Поклич мене в люцерну поледачкувать, і можеш мною розговітися. Я вивчу стояння на твоїх плечах, аби було чому наснитися. Поклич мене в люцерну поледачкувать, і можеш мною розговітися. Я відчула стояння на твоїх плечах, аби було чому наснитися.
Okay, let's see if it's going to be unblocked. Wow. Hey guys, copyright, they just suspended the stream, but usually if you stop sharing the copyrighted content, it can continue. Well, policy violations. What if I close it and open it again? Nope. Shorter. This could not happen. It is still unavailable. Oh my god. It's like restarting did not help. Come on. No, come on. Yeah. Oh, you can see me. I'm just quiet. Okay. So it works. Okay, good. Ooh, wow. I see you, hear you at the moment. Good, good, guys. I did not expect that. I thought that I just need to. I need to do the usual thing. Not the usual thing, but like create. Yeah, slap on the wrist. Well said, Haji. How you doing, everyone? Hello, rollers. I hope you enjoyed that song. It plays in my head all the time lately. Clip might be a bit too sexualizing or objectivatia. What's the English word? Objectivating? I don't know, but the song is a very good quality. Well, this band is known by basically singing about what? About passion and sex. Yeah, so it's obvious they have clip like this. Anyway, there's a that's a very good quality Ukrainian music. So, yeah, provocative. Yeah, probably provocative. I agree. Anyway, there's nothing like that in there. Only the dance. I mean, that's art. That's the modern dance and art, and it looks like this. So I have no problem with that. Okay, so what do we do now? I thank Johnny Nedregard for 2222 Norwegian krona super chat with a plus plus. Thank you for that. I am exhausted, guys. After doing 2 streams, I'm beginning the 3rd one, and to be honest, I'm not exhausted when I'm just not going to be able to do anything. I'm exhausted when I feel chill. So I think I'm going to be pretty productive today, even being tired, pretty tired. So guys, a good message from Haji in the chat. Buy raffle tickets. Yes, please. The patch we're raffling today is here. Let me get it out. I took it with me to Hostal shelter. Not shelter, Hostal shelter Adopt Me days. So here's the patch. Хижих мечем миром. We are, the signature, the top says, we are put into peace those who is wild by the sword. It's only 3 words in Ukrainian, but so many words in English. English is, in the case of this phrase, is not that effective. So, operator Sharksky is going to be here in about 20 minutes, in 21 to be precise. And I welcome everyone, guys. Amonsky is a member on YouTube for 15 months. GG Amonsky, great job. So we are helping the Chimera group with additional drone equipment. Yeah, we do that. But our primary fundraiser right now is the car and electronic warfare for chemist. It's on 74%, and I'm hoping to close it today. We have what? We have 3 donations today already. So we start the count of the funds raised today, and we'll see how far we are from the Sunday stream goal. So let's begin with the first one. It's from Jamie, I would say MC, $31.21. Slava Ukraini, keep up the good work you do. Thank you so much for that donation. It's Yola Swoggins. I will give him 3 tickets because he usually wants the tickets. After that, Johanna sent $100. Dear Rick, this money is for your ongoing fundraiser, and I would like 5 raffle tickets for me and 5 tickets for rollers. Please. Thank you so much for the stream. Слава Україні, героям слава, Johanna з Фінляндії. Дуже дякую, Johanna. Laura S., $200. Tickets for the raffle, please. Thanks. Thank you so much, Laura, for sending that donation. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Johanna. Thank you, Yola Swoggins. And we've just began, guys. Please buy tickets. 1 ticket is $10, as always. Primarily send money to my PayPal. And if you cannot do PayPal, try the Ukrainian base. You can both subscribe there to support me, or you can make a donation to support the fundraiser. And I got the usual $30 from Amonsky. Thank you so much, Amonsky, for your donation. And tickets for you rollers, 3 free tickets from Amonsky, because Amonsky never wants tickets. By the way, Amonsky, did I send you the package? I don't think so. Please send me your data. I mean, like your address, your phone number, and the patch you want. Oh, you're not a member, but I still have a patch for you there. I mean, not a member on Base or Patreon or Donatello, because that's what I give Abrams and Rick the Ukrainian patches for. But still, there's plenty of stuff in those packages besides those 2 patches, so send me your info. Just respond in the chat if you would be doing that or you don't want it, because some people stubbornly don't want the package from me. I don't know why. I mean, some of them can explain. Guys, I even got the package not the refund, but it was returned to sender. It was Cindy Orishuk. She is a member on my base. Before that, she was the one on Buy Me a Coffee. So she transferred from Buy Me a Coffee to the base, but it was declined. Like, she did not accept it. She, for some reason, decided not to take it, but to send it back to me. And it's not like she doesn't support me anymore, because she's still a member on the base. I'm super confused. Why would people not like to receive any? Hey, donation from Martin Bisick, $210 for chemist. Thank you so much, Martin. Martin, please tell me how many tickets you want for yourself and how many for rollers. Thank you, brother. Rick, 1020 in from stream start. What do you mean by that? Music video 1020 in women holding their own breasts probably triggered it as sexual. So it's not the copyright. It seems that it recognized it like the violation. Wow. So dances these days are recognized like a violation of the rules. Oh my God. That's messed up. The US postal system screws up sometimes. It may, but it was the reason, it was like the refusal of acceptance and kind of, sending it back because of that. So, Brian R., $100 donation for today's fundraiser. 5 tickets for me and 5 for rollers. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for sending these donations, for participating in the raffle for this patch. I'm experimenting, by the way, guys. I am putting another light here on the... You see? There's a light to shine on the board. So, I think it's a bit better now. And when I lean, you can see it even better. Anyway, maybe you've got a Norwegian bot. In Norway, dancing is forbidden on Sundays, a religious rule, I think. Wow, I did not know that. That's pretty funny. 10:20 in from the stream start. Okay, guys. That's like an unfortunate situation, and we lost a lot of viewers. In the beginning it was like 70, now we are at 55 average, or 58, but whatever, we soldier on no matter what. New donations, $30 from Andreas Lach. Chemist needs to roll. Tickets, please. Thank you so much, Andreas. $100 from Fred Thornbury. Tickets for the patch for me, please. Awesome, Fred. You're getting this patch today. I'm sure of it. Not like you bragged me to get you the patch to cheat, you know. Random cannot be cheated. Well, maybe it could be cheated. I don't know. Maybe they moved and new residents refused packages. Maybe. I don't know. I'm hanging out but cleaning the house. Awesome, Anna. Awesome. So Starsky has his new emoji here in the chat, guys. The one in beret. I like that one. So I asked him to send it to me to make a thumbnail with him in beret. We call it beret. How do you call it? Like beret or beret? That, how do you call the hat? The blue hat. Yep. Did they know package was coming? I was surprised and have never gotten an overseas package, so it does look a bit different. I kept package, so cool comment from Ukraine. I informed Cindy as soon as I sent the package. I informed her that that I sent her the package. I included the tracking code so she could track the package, but that happened. Beret said without the T, so beret, beret. Yeah, that's how I first said it, and then I was confused. Maybe I need to say T in the end. By the way, hello Gareth T. Can you remind me where you're from? A lurking Norwegian bot from the start today. Bot has a troll baby. That's funny to know. Nice play of words, you know, I love those. Okay, guys, I better start to work on that. Hey, it started playing again for some reason by itself. It's the stream. It just started by itself for some reason. Oh my god, that's so odd. Guys, please don't forget to like the stream. It helps with engagement. It by itself. Let's see, we have 73 likes. Nice result. Can we get it to 100 right now? I think we can. We have Starsky here today, so 300 likes by the end of the stream at least. Because Starsky is a superstar and we actually 100% deserved. He is one of the best of us. That's really cool. I mean, I'm happy to be his friend and to have such friend. So, Rick, start to fight the shit. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Let me go. You see, I'm becoming angry when I think of that. But it should be done. The annoying part. Anyway, that's a very important part, so no annoyment here, guys, to be honest. Just today, since I'm pretty tired after the 2 streams. I also did not have enough sleep tonight, so probably if I was a bit more energized and well rested, it would be easier, but it's not the case today, unfortunately. I had to be tired. Okay, so let's begin with with YOLO Swaggins. So YOLO has 3 tickets. After that, there was Johanna. Johanna's Finlandji. Johanna from Finland. It's 5 tickets for her and 5 tickets from her. So let me do that. That's 5. That's 1 more. That will say, yeah, guys, you know, even though I'm tired, I'm pretty energized. I'm on the chill, focused. For some reason, sometimes when there's one of the type of tiredness of mine is to actually become focused. I don't know how it works, but sometimes when I get tired, I become really focused, just like now. It's not easy to distract me now from this spreadsheet, believe me. So, Laura, what you were saying about the tickets? Just give me a second. I'm checking that out. Guys, the flow of donations stopped, so please keep buying tickets. Keep the flow going, okay? Thank you, my friends. Tickets raffle, please. For the raffle, please. Thanks. So today, Laura is getting all the tickets for her. That's awesome. I mean, maybe awesome for her, not for you guys, but everything is awesome for me. Either someone shares the tickets or getting them themselves. It doesn't matter for me much. So, from Amonsky. From Amonsky. How many tickets from Amonsky? 3, as always. Thank you so much, Amonsky, for this consistency. I think you did not miss a single week. Rick, you didn't send me anything. I don't need patches or other things since I don't know what to do with it. Better other to have. Well, you can always put the patch somewhere, I don't know, at least on your table or... Yeah, Amonsky, think about it, okay? Maybe you will reconsider and give me a yes someday. Would be cool. Oh, by the way, guys, I forgot to share the screen. So here's the ugly sheet. Here's the ugly sheet. Okay, Martin, can you repeat in the chat right now, please? How many tickets for you? How many for rollers? Rick, start to fight the sheet. The sheet. Wella just sent $50, 2 tickets for me, and the rest for rollers, please. Thank you so much, Wella. 50. Martin, okay, so 11 for you, 10 for rollers. Sorry, I misspelled 50 there, and it was funny, so I decided to repeat it 15 more times. But should do it 50 times, because that's the number, and you ideally need to do it that number of times. $50 donation just now from Nikki Hill. Raffle tickets, please. Thank you so much for tickets for you, my friend. So Martin said 50-50, so he's next. Martin gets the 50% of the tickets. Martin Bisick. 11 for you, 10 for rollers. Awesome. You were after the Amonsky, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I am not mistaken. And I'm focused, and I really like it. I apologize for these sounds, guys, but my throat is not in the best condition after being cold today, and then being, I don't know what else. I was not like freezing, but it was cold outside tonight, so I had to be freezing just a bit, being on the wind, so unfortunately my body is a bit dependable on those things. I don't like it. Benzo Baby, hello my friend. I know you missed the Hostal Adopt Me Day stream today, guys. I had a unique stream today from the event where people adopted more than 100 and, if I'm not mistaken, 40 animals, maybe 125 or something like that. So yeah, it was a big number, and it was organized by Hostal Shelter included many other shelters from all over Ukraine, and a lot of pets were there. And by the end, I was really sad, and it was heartbreaking for me to see all those, cats and dogs, knowing that a lot of them were evacuated from the occupied territory or just from frontline cities like Toretsk or Myrnograd. You hear those names from, for example, Greg all the time these days, because those are being stormed by the hordes of Russians these days. They are very poor animals, and I would love to see all of them being adopted, and you guys actually have the chance to adopt some of them. Maria will make sure to deliver them to you, but the thing is, it may cost you a few hundred and maybe even more than $1,000 to transport them to your countries. So you gotta have the funds for that. That's unfortunate that it costs so much. Then we could have adopted much more people. People too, but animals in this case, to send them to like all over the world. It would be just perfect. Well, I was happy to be there. I was happy to meet all those animals and people who helped those animals, and it was really cool. And I felt like I'm doing the right thing there. I was exhausted by the end of that one, so I basically streamed for 1.5 hours on Free Azov. Then I took a small break to eat a burger in McDonald's. Then I went to Hostal Shelter's event. It was not the Hostal Shelter itself. I did a stream from there. Then I need to rush first, buy some groceries, then back home. And then to have a dinner before the stream, a quick one, but pretty nutritious. So I think I'm going to be fine like until the very end of the stream tonight. And this is why I delayed the stream. I had so many things to do today, so much work today, and I was happy to do that work, though it's a bit tiring. So I may forget some things today and tonight because I have a good excuse. I've been working for, like 3 hours in total today already? Oh, no, for 5 hours. No, not for 5, for 4 hours. And still we'll have to work for at least 5 hours. So, full working day. But this stream, of course, may drag even until, as always, 3 a.m. and may become an 8-hour stream. I really hope it won't happen. I really hope so. But it usually happens when you send too much money, and that's a good reason to make the stream longer, right, guys? I think you will agree with me. So, Brian sent $100. If I'm not mistaken, it was 50-50 also for tickets. Let me check. Brian, yes, 5 tickets for me and 5 for rollers. That's fucking awesome, my friend. So, what do we have here? We have 5 for Brian and 5 from Brian. That song keeps playing in my head, guys. That song keeps doing that. Okay, after Brian, there was Andreas Lech. Chemist needs to roll. Tickets, please. Andreas. Oh, guys, start giving the pluses to the chat. We have plenty of tickets. Mr. Kaplan donated 90 tickets to you this week. So, 100. He did not want a single ticket. So you have at least 100 tickets from Mr. Kaplan. So please give those. Lena, by the way, I've seen the message from you, but I haven't read it yet. Let me see. I think I don't need help today on the stream, but you're still welcome to join us. You are fantastic, and I love your company. So if you want to join us and give me and Starsky the company, please join. I would love to see you. I don't need the help with translation today, but as I told you, would love to see you here. So I think rollers will also love to see you here. Guys, pluses to the chat. Ideally 63 pluses. That means 126 pluses. So please start giving pluses to get the tickets, because we have plenty of them just lying around waiting for you to grab them. Okay, let me actually turn on the collab cam so my friends would be able to join me. Just a second. What do I do to achieve that? I switch to this, probably to this screen. Actually, doing my thing, making the stuff like my thoughts audible. I'm actually pronouncing my thoughts. That's what I do. So, Andres, 3 tickets for you, my friend. Who was next? Next was Fred. Tickets for me. Oh no, Fred not here. Fred Thornbury. 10 tickets for just you. That's cool. Who's next? Wella. What was your comment? Let me check. 2 tickets for me and rest for rollers, please. Wow, you're in the sharing mode today. That's cool. I mean, not like you're not in the sharing mode in other times, but thank you so much for sharing. Okay, 3 from Wella. That's great. That's what we have here. After Wella, there was Nikki Hill. 5 tickets, please. Nikki, you got yourself 5. Nice. So, I go here, and next, Hildegon, $45.50. Donation and raffle tickets, please. Awesome, Hildegon. You have 4 tickets, my friend. Thank you so much for your donation. Everyone, guys, thank you for your donations. So the last ticket is for $15.50. Next one is Cheryl Waitley, $10. Kimira. So this one is for Kimira. Guys, by the way, I forgot to tell you that we have an extra fundraiser today. I had an urgent request for a small fundraiser. It's only a bit more than $600, 620, like 20, yeah, 620. I still don't have this progress bar on the screen. Let me add it real quick. It's going to be this car for 102nd. I'll change it for the new one. I think it's in the description of the stream. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Raising funds for the car and electronic warfare. Did I forget to add it here? Really? Like, I think I added it to... Might have added it to the video. I mean, or maybe to other stream. Let me find it right now. And to add the progress bar. Or no, to add it to the description. That's what I need to do. Just a second. Let's see if no one wants to join us already. No? I think Starsky is getting a bit late. Just like 3 minutes for now. Refresh to greet Lena. Yes, guys, we now have Lena's emoji in the chat. Wait. Lena, I answered. I responded to you. You probably don't hear me on the stream. Just a second. А ти ж почула, що я казав тобі під час стріму? Казав, що допомога з перекладом не потрібна, але я буду дуже радий тебе бачити, тому заходь. Я це сказав в прямому ефірі, так що заходь. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think Lena is gonna be joining us in a few seconds. Okay, Cheryl Waitley, did I give you a ticket? I did. Thank you so much. And guys, please keep buying tickets and please keep giving pluses to the chat to get patches. Patches? Just one patch and the chance to get it. For a plus, you are getting a free ticket. If you're new here on the stream, I think that is possible. Like, the possibility is not that big, but it is, yeah, it is totally possible. So please buy more tickets. Let me actually count. I can now count how much we have raised so far during the stream, during just, what, 50 minutes? 44 minutes. Yeah, that's great. Let's see. It has begun with today with yellow, $955.50, guys. GG. So we right now, let me see, 2,400 is the goal, the minimum goal for the stream, $955.50. $1,444.50. That's what we gotta raise. That's great. You know what, guys? We have a calendar for an auction tonight. It is a Combrihi one. By the way, I forgot to put the small fundraiser. Yeah, here it is. It's glasses for 14s, but I also wanted to put, I want to put the progress bar on the screen, but I also want to put it into the description of the stream. So if we raise the extra $600 and approximately $20 for this fundraiser today, I would be happy, but for that we need to raise more than $1,044.50. We would have to raise $64.50. Lena, welcome. Just a second. Okay, we see you and hear you probably too. You look great, but I don't think we hear you. Yeah, nothing. Let me see if you're not muted on my side. No, you're not, so it's on your side. Check. Nope. And now you're frozen. You're frozen, I mean. Yeah. Pomierz tych letnich spraw. No, Lena, you're frozen and we cannot hear you. Try to reconnect if you can hear me now. It's cool to have Lena with us, but unfortunately not completely have her with us at the moment. So she's going to reconnect in a bit. What, guys, I wanted to tell you. Pretty Starsky, what did you do to him? So you want to say that the regular Starsky is not pretty? Lena, try to say something? Nope, it doesn't work. Yeah, I can even hear it, you saying, with your voice, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't think it's on my side. It should be working fine. Check. Nope, it doesn't work. Nope. It sounded like 1 second or something. I don't know. I'm trying to read lips. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, Lena's gonna reconnect. Maybe I gotta message Starsky and remind him that we have a stream tonight. Starsky has changed. Бро, привіт, що там у тебе? Все виходить? Ми тебе чекаємо, якщо що. Доєднуйся. Бро, привіт, що там у тебе? Все виходить? Ми тебе чекаємо з ролерами. Доєднуйся, як буде можливість. Okay, I voice message Starsky. Let's see if it works. I hope he will be able to come. Wow, guys. Oh my god. Fred Thornberry just covered the fundraiser for FPV glasses, $620. Glasses for the 14th, tickets for me, please. So Fred is actually earning 62 more tickets. Fred, GG. GGG. Ah, Starsky asks, and where should I join? But I did not send him the link, indeed. Never gonna let you down.
50/50.
50 на 50. Hey, thank you so much for Lena? No, it doesn't work. We'll actually experiment now. Starsky also has to join us in a minute. So when he joins, let's see if we hear him. If we don't hear him, that means it's on my side. But yeah, we'll experiment. Don't disconnect yet. I've sent him the link. He should be joining now. Okay. So, Apatox, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Okay, Lena is messaging me. Let's see. Yeah, your mic is working, but did you choose the proper mic here on the devices list on Streamlabs? Maybe it could be the issue. But you probably should have done the right one. I mean, chosen the right one. Nope, I cannot hear you. Here's nothing muted. Nope, cannot hear you. And not really good in reading lips. Sorry. Thank you, Fred, once again for covering that fundraiser just yourself. Wow. Rickrolled. Classic. Yes. Hello, I'm Max. And guys, what? Before Fred, I think Cheryl Waitley bought one more ticket with the comment chemist. Let me check if it was the case. Yes, Cheryl Waitley, right after her first ticket, she bought the second one. Nope, Lena, it doesn't work. Silent stream? What do you mean? You still hear me, right, guys? Yeah, and Lena can hear me too. I can see it. She's knocking. Is it knock? Knock. Yeah, I think it's knock. Okay. Okay, Starsky. I sent Starsky the link, but he's not joining. So we're still waiting. Fred is who I aspire to be when I grow up, says Benza Baby. Rick, are you on vMix? No, Greg, not yet. I got delayed it once or twice again or 3 times again. So no, I'm not on vMix. I'm still on that ugly Streamlabs OBS. But I'm still planning to switch to vMix. I did not give up on that idea, so yeah, I just probably need more encouragement. You just disappeared from my life for the last months. This is why no one's encouraging me to switch to vMix. This is why, you see, I haven't a good excuse. Greg, it's all your fault. Lena, I still cannot hear you. Oh, I'm so sorry. By the way, on the mic, this switch, you checked it, yeah. You checked it, the first thing you checked it, I think. Switch to vMax, says Greg. It's like, just do it, right? By the way, Alvin Archer bought 2 tickets. Thank you so much, Alvin. 2 tickets, please, Rick. $20 donation. Let me put them into the spreadsheet. By the way, hello, Michelle DeCorby, and everyone who's joining. Don't forget to like the stream. Okay, Rick, you wanted to add the fundraiser, the right one? Just do it. Oops, the wrong link. Sorry, Lena, if you're saying something, I cannot read lips right now. I'm being busy with the jar. And you're just waiting to do the experiment, right? Before you disconnect again. Okay. You know what? It's the day of technical difficulties for me today. I had them on the Free Azov stream, then I had them on Adopt Me Days of Hostal Shelter stream. I did 2 streams today before this one, Lena. It's the record of 3 streams today. It's just, too hard. No, to be honest, I'm a bit exhausted right now. But still, I'm in that exhaustion mode when I'm getting focused. Like, sometimes, yeah, I have that type of tiredness where I get focused when I'm tired. I don't know how it works. It's a paradox. But it happens. Okay, guys, let me work on the tickets while we're waiting for Starsky. I think he read that message but did not realize that he needs to join via that link or something. This is why we don't see him. Rick, you need puppy uppers? What's an upper? Puppy upper. Yeah, I don't know what's that. Lena will be writing some stuff on the paper and showing us something. No. I thought you're taking the paper for that reason. Starsky says that he's not going to join us for long. It's sad. Starsky doesn't ever have a lot of time for us. Okay, I'm joking. Just sometimes. He just haven't been to my streams for such a long time. Like, I don't know, for half a year maybe. I was going to his channel time to time. And also I haven't been there for at least 1.5 months or 2 months now. So it's just I don't know, I just need to go there to his stream again. Spreadsheet Rick, you said you can be focused, but you're actually not, so go and focus Fred Thornbury. 62 tickets for Fred, wow. GG Fred. Oh, it's 64, wow. I almost guessed. It was just like a random move of my arm. And it was 64. Pretty close. Okie doke. After Fred, there was Alvin Archer. Alvin Archer. 2 tickets for Alvin. And we gotta start talking to the chat since I have nothing else to do now, because unfortunately, I mean, I can talk to Lena, but she cannot talk to me. That's the problem. Lena, I like your sweater. Make it happen, Starsky. Yes, exactly. So, water is great pickup. I forgot to take the water bottle with me today, by the way. I need to go and take it. You know, guys, I wanted to, Lena, I wanted to show you this shell, beautifully painted. I took it, no, I did not take it. I actually, let's say, won it for a donation today on Free Azov. There were 2 18-year-old guys who are volunteers, who are raising funds for Ukrainian army, and they showed me this thing and said, you can get this for donation. And I was like, guys, just keep it to yourself. I'll just donate. Then I donated, and then I thought, okay, I can get it to rollers. When they come to Ukraine, I just can give it to them. Of course, probably the Polish border guard or customs will take it away from them, but at least they will be able to hold it in their hands for some time. It happened to Merzy, to Howard. He was here in Ukraine this summer. Halina and Anton has given him the same size shell, painted beautifully in black and red, if I'm not mistaken. And Polish bodyguard were pretty much an assholes to him, and they took it away from him and said, and they were actually very rude and very like, they were acting like Russians basically there. So guys, I actually don't know what to do with this thing. Maybe when you get your bazooka out, tonight, maybe you get this one. I don't know. Okay, operator Starsky, please say something. Oh no, it's on my side. I know what to do, guys. I'll restart my M-Game console. Give me a second. So, Lena, I should have done that long time ago, but at least we had this fun. By the way, you get to know each other meanwhile. I'm happy to see you here. So, let's see. Oh, guys, but you need to reconnect. Please reconnect once again. Thank you. Let's see if it works, guys. If it doesn't, then I'm screwed. Or not. Starsky? Nope. We cannot hear Starsky. Oh, he disconnected. What about now? Oh, shit. So yeah, it's the day of the technical difficulties. Let me see what I can do from my side. There's no indication in the collab cam, so it might be the issue of this app itself. I need to restart the app. For that, I will have to pause the stream, guys. Just like 30 seconds, maybe even less than that. Guys, and you need to reconnect. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really wonder if it will. Okay, Starsky's here. Yes. Hey. Awesome, I can hear you. Nice. Happy to see you, bro.
Happy to see you too. How are you?
Ooh, pretty good, pretty effective, but it's my third stream today, man. I'm beating the record today.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Yeah, first Free Azov, then Hostal Shelter Adopt Me Days on VDNH. Pretty cool stream, but pretty heartbreaking also seeing all those animals.
Do you hear me now?
Yes, it was on my side. Yeah. I am very sorry, Lena. I'm very sorry. Well, a bit less sorry to Starsky because he was not here for so long without the sound. So, but still, I apologize to you, first of all, viewers. So, thank you. Okay, let's begin with Starsky, since he has less time than Lena has for us. Right, Lena? You have a few hours for us, right? What do you think?
Yeah, I do.
But Starsky will have... Starsky, how much will you have for us?
I think approximately 1 hour, because I'm currently working on one video for my for my side channel, the one with the stories and stuff. I would love to stay with you a bit longer, but I need to sleep as a human being. Sometimes I need to sleep too.
I can relate. And yeah, that 1 hour, actually, I never expect more from you than 1 hour. And that's awesome. So thank you. I thought it's going to be like half an hour or something. But no, that's good. Okay, so I would love to talk with you guys about the news, because we have some crazy news in the last week or two. It's basically becoming World War III, and our partners are acting like, I don't know, very weak and not according to situation. So I want to ask you, Starsky. You're always very optimistic and very careful about criticizing our partners. So I want to ask, what do you think about all this shit that is happening? What do you think?
We will all die, literally. First, everybody in Ukraine, and then everybody here. Like that's my optimistic anticipation. If you think I'm kidding, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, people are learning the hard way, and this is the way they always learn. Remember 2015 in Ukraine. 2015, when you return from a deployment, and instead of like those beautiful blue yellow flags on the windows, you see like, like fuck you in the window, and you go like, people, hello, like 700 kilometers away from here there's a freaking war zone, there's like tanks and artillery and shit. We're advancing or like withdrawing, like there's an active combat, but people in Kiev felt relaxed, cool. I believe that you were there in Donbass back in 2015, and you can tell like what was happening there. And later I was at a position with several guys at a position for a platoon, asking myself, where are the Patriots? And then before the Russian invasion, when Russians had those military exercise on the border, and they already were training and preparing to invade Ukraine next year, and we were recruiting people to the brigades. It wasn't mobilization, it was recruiting, and we were telling guys, like, guys, first of all, you can learn how to be a Chris Kyle right here in our brigade. We'll give you everything. We have good salary. You're earning like I don't know, like $500 in civilian life. You can learn 1,000 here easily with all the benefits. And people are like, meh. And we're like, guys, unfortunately, and these were the words of my commander. He said, everyone will go through the war. And then my next commander, he said, there are two kinds of people, those who are soldiers and those who will become soldiers. He said that in 2022. And unfortunately, people in Ukraine learned the hard way. This is why we are where we are. And unfortunately, the United States, Europe, Taiwan, Australia, same stuff awaits for those countries as well. Unfortunately, because people, instead of reacting and acting and trying to find a solution to this problem, unfortunately, they try to abstain from it, stay away from the problem, hoping that it will pass, hoping that the fox will eat Ukraine, swallow Ukraine, and be satisfied with it. But it's not the case. The consequence will be like, and this is my optimistic anticipation. Again, I'm not a pessimist.
You're not.
But the consequence will be really, really bad if we don't start reacting the day before yesterday.
Exactly.
Now, the day before yesterday.
But the problem with that is you cannot react the day before yesterday. It's already passed. That's how this world works. Physics.
People in the United States spooking their like citizens, okay, with a problem on a fucking southern border. How funny is that? Like, seriously, I cannot laugh more. As a dude who fought for almost 10 years in Ukraine, in Donbass, I cannot laugh more at this fucking shit. People in Germany, for example, okay, and I'm talking about people in the top management, spook their citizens with like illegal migration. they spook people with like, this is something that brings me a lot of lulls. So illegal migrants take all of your jobs, right? At the same time, same illegal migrants take all the money from your social support because they don't work. How exactly they can not work and at the same time have all of your jobs? I have no fucking idea, but somehow this works. Like those two chapters that self-exclude, they can exist in people's minds. I have no idea, but it's freaking hilarious. And other shit that you can see across Europe, Canada, America, like, it's insane. People will learn the hard way, but I already accepted this fact that they will, and because I've already gone through this, you too, we all saw how it happens in Ukraine, and because there is absolutely no difference between Ukrainians, French, Americans, there's no difference. We are the same people. We are absolutely the same people. Unfortunately, they will have to learn the same way, but it is the only way.
Yeah, I just really hope that we will not completely fall before they learn it the hard way, because we're first on the way of Russians.
We will. Then our partners may eventually will eventually. I think so. The good news is, though, because us are more psychologically advanced comparing to the terrorist nations, the totalitarian regimes that only exist due to violence and lies, which they can until they have territories to capture, because this is how empires work. And people on the West, including Ukrainians, we already evolved from this. We evolved from thriving on violence. We evolved from, this circle of victimism where you either accept being a victim or just push this violence further. Because we evolved and progressed, we have advantage. And eventually, the totalitarian regimes, they will not succeed, they will fall, but the time will pass. I'm talking about years probably. And when they will fall, the people will realize that, oh shit, apparently we could have avoided it, if we took a different decision and started reacting faster. But unfortunately, it will not happen.
Well, yeah, I think you're right.
So in the end, everything will be good, or not. Then everything will be bad.
Yeah, but then someday it will be good again. That's how it works. It's like it may last for a century or two, but then someday the tyrannies will fall, and let's hope for the better, guys. We're Raffle and Dispatch today. For those of you who is just joining the stream, you can send the donation to my PayPal, or if you cannot use the PayPal, you can use the base. Starsky, do you know what brigade's patch is this?
Oh no, I cannot tell you.
22nd Brigade.
I don't know those guys.
Well, we helped them with a car, the tank battalion, once, and they've sent us cool flag, which we already raffled 2 weeks ago, or the last week. Yeah, probably the last week. Bina won that flag. Bina, congrats once again. And also the patch left, so we're raffling it tonight, guys. $10 for a ticket. You can buy as many tickets as you want. I will put this patch here. So, as a reminder, what we're raffling is a constant reminder what we're raffling today. So, well, basically tonight. But William at Glass also sent $50 to buy 5 tickets. Thank you so much. And William at Glass always puts these 2 words in his message. Putin хуйло. Thank you for always reminding us that. We never forget here in Ukraine, but people around the world forget that, so we need to say it more often. By the way, about the easy forgetting people. Vucic, the president of Serbia, called Huilo today, and they were doing some sex talk probably, but yeah. But also they were talking about the strategic partnership and how Russia saves Serbia in the hard times with the lack of gas, and how there will not freeze in winter. Oh yeah, so this is the first time Serbia dared to actually make contact with Huilo. Guys, this is also a signal that tyrannies are becoming better in working together and achieving results than the democracies. And let's hope some democracies like US will not turn into another tyranny if Trump gets to power. This, like, I don't know, what percentage do you think, Starsky, is the chance that US will become a totalitarian regime if Trump comes to power together with Muscovite, sorry.
Like 50-50, they either become or not.
No.
Well, currently it's something like that. It's like 50-50 to me.
Yeah, currently, yes.
We will see. There are some crucial states where Trump may fail, but if he doesn't, then it can be the last democratic election that the U.S. could experience, could see.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it's just, what, 2 weeks left until we know? Wow, we were so
something
close.
Like that. Something like that. I don't give much, previously I would stay away from American politics, but this time I can talk freely about it because I gave shit. Because when Trump was asked several times whether he wants Ukraine to win, he said that he didn't want Ukraine to win. That's why I don't want Trump to win. And I consider him like not my personal enemy. Like, what? Like, are you kidding me? We have like enemies in uniforms looting and raping Ukrainians right now, and coming from Russia. But generally, I consider him a motherfucker, and I want him to lose. Like, that is my standpoint as a Ukrainian citizen, as not American. If you consider yourself a Ukrainian supporter and at the same time you're voting for Trump, that is fucked up. You're lying to yourself. There was a guy on Twitter who said, I bought Ukrainian army, a bunch of drones, but I don't want American taxes to be spent on Ukraine, because we have like more important things. Bro, he spent several hundred, maybe $1,000 buying drones. At the same time, American citizens spent approximately 40 cents a day to support Ukraine. 40 cents of their taxes a day. Again, it's like, it's crazy. People who support Ukraine and support Trump, they lie to themselves, because they try to justify that he will make one call and the war will stop. They never. I don't think they ever even cared for Ukraine on the first place. And generally speaking, why would Trump support Ukraine and protect Ukraine if currently all the infrastructure of Russian bots, Russian bot farms, all Russian media, Russian bullshitters, Russian propagandists, they all push their support for Trump. They support Trump with like millions of fake accounts that they invested into creating. They support Trump with bullshit media like Tenet Media, and approximately 3,000 different opinion makers, paid opinion makers around the world. Approximately 3,000 people, majority of them are in the United States, like YouTubers, like talking heads, like me. they support Trump because Russia pushes this support. Why would Trump stand against Russia? Why would Trump do anything against Russia? This is freaking stupid. It's ridiculous. Therefore, even though, I am a big critic of Biden, I'm a huge critic of Biden and Democrats because they don't act fast. They don't act in time. They don't provide Ukraine with enough weaponry. They don't allow Ukraine to fight effectively and things like that. But at the same time, they at least have guts to call Putin for what he is. He's a internationally wanted criminal that needs to go to the Hague, to jail.
Yeah.
And Trump will never say that. Trump actually endorses Putin. He's like a good example. He's something that Trump wants to be in the future.
Yeah. I totally agree with you. We have a donation from KCD, $10. Thank you so much, Casey. You have one ticket for the raffle of this patch, I remind you guys. So, I had something on my mind. Oh, I wanted to tell you, Starsky and everyone, that tomorrow is a video on Dylan Burns's channel is going to be out. It's a video where me, Lena, Ukrainian Anna, and Nizar, we reacted to those politicians, the US politicians, and to US so-called media, which is basically propaganda. Tenet, I think, was one of them. And we basically, we were
we
tortured.
cringed a lot.
Yeah, we ranted, but it's not like a... I would say we had some pleasure in that torture too. It was pretty funny to watch them, but also pretty scary, because when you realize the scale of Russian propaganda in US media, it's like, oh shit, if they put so much resource in this and they have so many people influenced by that shit, because we were watching Tim Cook, if I'm not mistaken, his name is, and that dude has millions of people watching him, and in one of the videos we watched, he said, and Ukraine is your enemy now, it's your enemy. So he is enemizing Ukraine, if you know what I mean.
Tim Pool, I think.
Tim Pool, yes, Tim Pool, not Cook.
Yeah.
Tim Pool. So that dude, it's not, guys, these are not jokes. This is like a real threat to Ukraine. I mean, if and I think he's successful in actually driving people's support from Ukraine and making them, being angry on Ukraine or even hate Ukraine because he says stuff like their enemy, he, I believe, can influence their minds pretty well, and that's bad, that's dangerous, and that's fucked up, and there's no countermeasure to that. What fucking countermeasure not Republicans, Democrats did to that shit, to the Russian propaganda?
Democrats should support their law enforcement, because, again, those guys are overloaded with daily tasks and they need more resources and more support from the government. Not only that, of course, there is such a little funny, ridiculous thing as government support for countering propaganda. Right, because if you fight propaganda with your law enforcement, which is, I think, a proper thing, but it doesn't look good from the standpoint of freedom of speech. You need countermeasures, which were never created in the United States. Never. They were created in several Baltic states. They were created in Ukraine. Of course, we have a Center for Countering Disinformation. They were created in Poland only recently, like this year. But in the United States, we're talking about a bunch of volunteers, a bunch of people that have initiated, like us. who fight against Russian disinformation, exposing it, just so you could understand the scale. Okay, Russians invest approximately $2 billion euro, I think, annually into their propaganda. This year it will be, I think, a bit more. They create approximately 1,000 fake accounts, 1,000 channels on platforms daily. So 1,000 fake accounts are created daily on Twitter, and that is just the result of the efforts of a single Russian agency. Okay, they have several of them, and they have approximately 3,000 living and breathing influencers around the world right now. I would say that 1/4 of those influencers reside in the United States. So that is the scale. What can we say about the overall number of fake accounts created by Russians and pushed used to push disinformation? We are talking about, I would say, tens of millions, if not more, right? And they're all powered by the AI, because Russians are more advanced and dedicated than people on the West that they're fighting against, right? And we are also talking about that approximately 3,000 influencers with millions of subscribers and hundreds of thousands of subscribers around the world. Those are directly paid, and they receive all kinds of very, very interesting things from people working for Russia today to publish on their platforms. They receive even specific texts, like what to say. So that's the problem. Also, we're talking about such organizations as Россотрудничество, those Russian representative offices in more than 100 countries of the world, where they speak about the great Russian culture, show them those movies like Russians at War, have parties, invite freaks like shaman, and that's why people generally go to those events and they think, oh, Russians are good. Russians are not the enemy. And Russia is not the enemy is probably the most popular hashtag on Twitter in year 2024.
That's crazy.
That's why
I didn't
we have
know
what
that.
we have.
Wow.
Yeah, that is just the scale, the approximate scale, so you guys could just imagine what we're dealing with. What we have on the other hand, who are those brave people fighting against Russian disinformation? Fellas, legendary people, and a bunch of volunteers in every country. But we are not talking about people who do this professionally. We're talking about people who have initiative, who have a bit more motivation than other people. They're not supported by anybody, by government, nobody. Government doesn't care much about it as usual. And that is why we also don't have, those billions of finances, other resources. And that is why pretty much we have not lost yet. But eventually there is a big chance that we will.
Yep, it is a big chance. Thank you, Starsky, for calling the same things as they are,
But because I am not the one who will demotivate you, what I just said sound like it sucks. I agree. It sounds really, really bad. It's as if we don't have future. We do have future if we start fighting today. Even though it's a bit too late, but at least we can start. What we can do in order to fight this shit, we can become more involved. And right now I'm talking to 147 amazing and absolutely decent people in the chat. What we can do now is we can become more involved. We can not train you and make you professional info task, like a division of informational warriors and specialists, but we can try, and we can learn facts, and armed with those facts, we can destroy and expose Russian propaganda. We should be more involved in helping other platforms. Whenever you see a video made by a YouTuber that is fighting Russian disinformation, it's not enough to just like it. You have to share it. You have to bring it into the commentaries. You have to let other people see it, because unfortunately people on a YouTube that are fighting against Russian disinformation, again, they don't have this publicity. Nobody invests into promoting those channels like Russians do. Russians actually do the opposite thing. They bring fuckload of bots that watch content on a YouTube, and then YouTube, for example, demonetizes the channel because of the fake traffic, like it happened to Denis Davidov, by the way. So that is what they do, but nobody invests into like promoting YouTubers that are fighting against the totalitarian regimes. That is why we have to help them. That is something that I'm trying to do as much as possible, inviting different people, people who only start their YouTube channels. This is something that we should do together. Jonathan from the Silicon Carton also created a new channel that is dedicated to fighting disinformation, and it will be like a platform for everybody who wants to start or who wants to share their ideas and develop new ways of countering disinformation. We must be more involved into this. We must either produce content or help share this content. If we don't do even this tiny thing, then we will lose the war. That is why our viewers are extremely important in this case, not only as viewers, not only as family that I consider my viewers, but also as people who help us fight, because just listening and watching us is not enough. We need to be more involved into this. We need to help this information spread, so other people that are being brainwashed, so they could have at least some kind of alternative information.
Yeah, I also started calling people to go on the streets, because you need to show that support for Ukraine is there. People on the street should see Ukrainian flags, like it was in 2022 in the beginning of the full-scale fucking invasion. It was, the streets were flooded all around the world with people wrapped in Ukrainian flags, holding Ukrainian flags. It should continue. It stopped, basically. I mean, we see it time to time, but not like in the beginning. But the situation right now is becoming just like the same one, like the one in 2022. It's becoming worse again. And guys, Sternenko mentioned today on his stream that, you know what, actually there's this year there's not even a discussion about voting for Ukrainian, not even voting for Ukrainian military aid package in U.S. Congress, but even about giving Ukraine any money next year. There's no discussion like that. So they're not even talking about that. U.S. might not be giving us any weapons next year. We got to be prepared for that, especially if Trump wins. I think we here all hope that he won't win, but they will stop giving us money. So it's, in both cases, it's very unlikely that first half a year we will get anything from U.S. Because I think in the Congress there's going to be the same shit show with Mike Johnson and voting for that package, because they will be blocking that, and then just like turn 180 degrees around and say that, oh, we should have voted right away. Like, we should. It's very important. We got to vote. So, yeah. I wanted to also...
I tell you this, why I have this nervous disorder since the army? Because in the army they told me that I should be anxious, like 24/7. I should always think. And on Discovery Channel, I don't remember the name of the show, but there was this survival specialist. He was like prepper, I don't remember his name. I don't remember the name of the show, but what I remember is his eyes. He was always like that, and they would model some kind of situation. For example, you're locked in the car and there's this power line that got cut, and there's like cables on the ground and everything is, there's electricity, so you can die. What to do? Or for example, there's war. Or for example, there is this, it's not Bear Grylls, it's somebody else. Bear Grylls is the dude who eats other people. That one was a different guy. Bear Grylls is like, he's laid back, relaxed. He's like, oh, look at this worm. Like, tastes nice. That one was a different guy. And he would model like some extreme situations, like there's zombie apocalypse, like for real. Or like there's robbers trying to rob your house. And when they start the show, he's always like this. So here, this is the situation. They are over there. We're locked in the house. What do we have to protect ourselves? Like, I can grab this pen. I can poke somebody in the eye. Okay, and there's also like several actors with him who like don't know what to do, some young girl, some young boy, and they're like, completely lost. And he's like, okay, you gotta barricade the door. You gotta go there, and we will have a chance to survive. We need to prepare water. We need to make sure that we have medicine. We need to use something as a weapon, and he's like always panicking. And the other day in the army, I realized that actually this saves lives, because if you're always panicking and if you're always, if you have this process of thinking that is always active, you can only relax when you're lying down in your peaceful, not body bag, sleeping bag, or body bag, anyways, both work. But if there is green zone, okay, like comparably green, everything else is fucking red zone. You need to be anxious. You need to think 24/7. What happens tomorrow? What happens the day after tomorrow? What will I do? What will happen? And if you at least start, being a bit active, give yourself a butt kick a bit, then you will probably, start like preparing. For example, our viewers already did that, but unfortunately, a lot of our stay alert. That's the thing, AJ. But I really, really hope that people will become more active as well, because us Ukrainians, we are talking about our survival. That's why we're all anxious. We're all smoking. That's why we all have this, nervous disorder right now. Everybody else, you have to prepare, because then you will be next. And unfortunately, it will happen. So we need to be prepared. We need to stay alert. We need to be anxious and panicking, because this is something that is really, really much required these days. We are on the doorway to the World War III, unfortunately, that we see, starting very, very soon with the North Korean folks arriving to Ukraine. But again, I'm not trying to demotivate you people. I'm trying to motivate you, because when we sacrifice something today, we will receive two key things in the future. It's perspectives and security. It means that we will survive. It means that we will live. It means that we will have something that will help us fight. And it also means that if we dedicate some time today, then we will stay more united tomorrow. We will have a group of people.
Yep.
When there's a conflict, any sort of conflict, I'm stealing your time, bro, but like I need to say this message.
Yeah.
When there is conflict, there's always a bunch of goons who want to take your stuff. any war. If we are talking about invaders, they want to take your stuff, maybe your life, maybe like your virginity, you know. If we're talking about other goons, there's like different thugs, you know, people who also want to survive. You cannot survive on your own. No matter how many like rifles you're storing at your home, you cannot survive on your own. You always need a group of people. And this is something that we learned since, I don't know, like 2014, 15. You cannot survive on your own.
Yep.
There's plenty of such experience coming from places like former Yugoslavia. I don't know. You need a group of people that you can rely on. And we need to dedicate some time to this today to make sure that tomorrow we have somebody to rely on, somebody who can drive an APC, somebody who can shoot, somebody who can grow vegetables, somebody who knows how to give like first aid, you know, somebody who can just be a good guy who motivates everybody, you know.
Yep.
I don't know what to say.
Well, you said a lot of important things, so you're not taking my time. You're actually taking the floor, and that's what you need to do when you're a guest here, so all is awesome. I just wanted to show these two patches on the screen to the viewers. Some of you may not know, because we usually have 2 times less people here on the stream, so I bet, well, some of you don't know that we're having our 8th NAFO campaign, this time not for the trucks, but for the drones, for Chimera Group from the Steel Border Brigade. They lost all of their equipment in Kursk operation. FPV drone of Russians hit the building where they stored all their drones, all their batteries, their power station, their many accessories for the drones, guys. FPV drones will be provided by Sternenko. They don't ask for that. But Mavic drones, Mattress 30T drones, 2 of them we're buying, and very expensive batteries for those Mattress 30T drones. We buy 30 of them. So it's a fundraiser for 30,000 euros. And we're currently on the mark. You can see it to the right. We're on 13,894. We're moving pretty fast, guys. Thank you so much. We have one patch that is going to the NAFO campaign once again. It's blood type Azov. By the way, Starsky, did you see that one? Did you get the pun?
No, not yet.
Oh shit! I'm dropping it on the floor. So, the pun is that I don't know if I should explain it to you. Do you get it?
Yeah.
The A30B is like a combination of different blood types, and mixed. They also are mixed with biolabs. It was an idea of Leathercat. It was her painting. We first auctioned that painting, and then we made a patch, and people really enjoy the pun, so they love to get the patch. And some of them asked me to put it back on the NAFO campaign, and I did. But we are actually introducing the new patch in this campaign. It's Rolling Together to Victory. I don't have it here in my hands, but I'm going to show it to you guys here. Just give me a second. Like that. You should see it now. Starsky, Lena.
Yeah.
Rolling Together to Victory, made by Andreas Lach. He's our creative manager here on our team, and it's pretty cool. It has the son of Donbass on the background, and it represents our unity in, we're rollers, we're rolling, but not only rollers are rolling, superstars of Starsky are also rolling. I think that's what you do. Also, Greg Terry's Hope Train is also rolling. All the communities were rolling together to victory, and without this unity, it wouldn't be possible to see what we see right now on the front line, because you helped a lot, guys. We provided so much equipment through these campaigns, through my fundraisers on the stream, on these streams, and without that support we wouldn't be able to do that. So thank you. Please go there. It's the first link in the description of the stream. Please get yourself some patches. If you don't have 100 euros to donate to get the patch, donate whatever you can. Any dollar helps, any cent helps. Also, I wanted to thank Haji for 10 gifted memberships, and Johnny Nedregard for 5 gifted memberships, and Michelle Marr for $20 super chat without a message. Thank you very much, guys. That is a part of my salary since I work only on YouTube now, so I appreciate it a lot. Well, I also see that the flow of donations stopped. Only Fraser G donated not so long ago and donated $50. It was 4 minutes ago, but before that it was like half an hour with no donations. So guys, please, I remind you, we're Raffle and Dispatch. Please keep buying tickets for that, because we currently need to still raise to reach our minimum goal of the stream. We need to raise $1,304.50. So please, we need much more tickets to be bought by you. We need to close this fundraiser tonight, the one for the chemist from the 63rd Brigade. The group is called Moon Planet. They are FPV unit, and not only FPV, they are operating different kinds of drones. And there's a truck, there's an electronic warfare for that truck, the need is, and there's an engine for L200 that is broken, and they need an engine of the version of year 2000 or something like that. So that's a very interesting set of equipment in this fundraiser, and I think we're going to close it tonight. Also, we have a fundraiser for FPV glasses for 14th Brigade tonight, but Fred Thornbury already donated the needed $620 to just close this fundraiser. So this one is closed. Money is not donated to the jar yet, but it is already closed. Okay, thank you for your attention. I think I finished with my part about reminding you about the tickets and the fundraisers we have, but I wanted to talk about the victory plan of Zelenskyy. I was impressed. No, I was not impressed. I was actually happy to see the plan because it actually, I think every Ukrainian, every conscious Ukrainian will agree that that peace plan should look like this. That's basically what we need. That's basically in our interests. No trade-in, like no giving in. It's just what we need. And of course, it may sound unrealistic because our partners they are not willing. Obviously, they are not willing to go for most of the points, even after making that plan public. Our dear partners started saying the next day, no, we're not accepting Ukraine to NATO yet. We're not ready. US started saying, Scholz started talking about him being scared to death about giving us Taurus missiles. Nothing changes. But it shows our dedication on one hand, that we actually we have the exact steps that you need to do together with us, our partners, to achieve our victory. If you don't want our victory, that's another question. But we have, there were questions before. What Ukraine, how long, in US, they were speculating on how long we still need to support Ukraine, how much money they need. Now Zelenskyy in one of the interviews even said that, actually what the money that you already voted for, but still haven't provided it with us, that package will, пакет стримування. I don't remember the English word.
Deterrence package.
Deterrence package, yes, exactly. So that package could be bought with the money that you already voted for and that were kind of reinstated for Ukraine, but still haven't been given to us. So that's only the matter of will, but the problem is US right now is dedicated to save Russia and not Ukraine. That's the big problem, and basically our interests are, we're looking at in the opposite directions with US. We currently, there's currently becoming a conflict of interests between Ukraine and US. And I wanted to ask you, Starsky, what is your general opinion on the plan? What is your perception of the behavior? Of course, it's obvious right now, but maybe in time something changes. What do you think about all of this?
I think the plan is absolutely logical. Several weeks before that, we talked about it on the UA TV with Yulia. We tried to understand what will be in this plan, and my thoughts were that President will most probably ask our partners about the most necessary things right now. And that is something that we can see. Of course, we don't see, any extraordinary decisions, any extraordinary proposals and stuff, because they simply don't exist. What exists is the fact that NATO countries with collective budget that is approximately 40 times bigger than Russia, they generally can help Ukraine, and it's only up to them whether they do that or not. So to me, it looks like a working plan. Again, the counteroffensive, if we are talking about the territories that are currently occupied, how to return them, I don't even know what to discuss here, because we need proper defense, and we need proper possibility, proper capability to strike Russia deep in its territory. Without it, it won't be possible. And of course, we need other things like combat air support. That again, we don't have enough at the front line. But everything else, to me, it looks legit. It may work if we are provided all the necessary things. It may work. We will have a chance then. If not, then if the West says no. At the same time, on the West, there are still politicians who hesitate calling Putin for what he is. Who hesitate admitting that Russia is a terrorist regime, and that is why they still try, to keep sitting on both chairs at the same time, which is never possible, as experience shows. But as for the United States, for example, I don't think the problem is that we have different interests. Again, majority messages coming from American platforms about stop supporting Ukraine, they come not from Americans, they come from Russians. It's 100%. They don't come from majority of American citizens. They come from millions of fake Russian created accounts. It's a fact. And American people who were unfortunately brainwashed this way, they only talk about it because they have this opinion that they can operate. And nobody provided them with a different opinion, what kind of benefit they will have if Ukraine wins. Again, President Zelenskyy talked about it, because in this plan, it's included the economic cooperation, return of investment, which is extremely important. It's not that Ukraine is a endless pit where the taxpayers' money disappear. No, Ukraine is an extremely rich country that is otherwise, if not for the war, it can provide the world with everything, with resources, lithium, different metals, uranium, food, crops, everything. And let alone the most important thing that we can provide the civilized world with is the dignity, the balls. Because we had to grow them in a very, very fast way in a short period of time, but we do have them, and we can show how to use them. That is why we need to share this opinion. And again, my thought, my personal opinion is we have a lot of negative information nowadays that is used to demotivate people, scare people. War is threatening, war is coming. It's fact. But we should also motivate people, because this is something that Russians cannot do. And all the Russian propaganda is built around demotivating others.
Do you see, brother? The problem is Biden also is not the person to motivate us. That's the problem. His actions, his hesitance, his restrictions that he still holds and his administration. It's not only him, of course. That's a group of people. But the problem, when I say we have different interests, they are friends with Navalny, who is a Russian imperialist, and they want to put her on the throne of Russian Empire. That's their goal, and they show it with all their actions. So that's the problem. They unfortunately are openly saying that they are afraid of the possible consequences if Russia falls apart, and they're afraid of nuclear weapons once again being taken by different groups in Russia. So yeah, that's all opened. Their agenda is opened. Their attitude is open. So I'm also not demotivating. I'm just stating the facts that unfortunately in 2.5 years we can see everything obviously now and clearly, and it's just, let's call things by their names. US doesn't want Ukraine to lose, but also doesn't want Ukraine to win. And it's with this president and with this administration. Maybe US at some point will even want Ukraine to lose or Russia to win if Trump comes to power. Yes, it may change. But right now we have this situation, and we need the other thing. We need to follow the victory plan, and unfortunately, we don't have enough resources to get that plan to work, and we need our partners for that. But yes, I agree with you. I also agree with, I just wanted to specify what I was talking about when I made you talk about that. Thank you.
Absolutely. There's, by the way, a question from Elizabeth. Why do you fear Navalny? I think you can explain it better than me.
You see, guys, the problem is with Navalny, she is basically repeating the narrative of one people, of Russians. She says, why should we see Russia being disintegrated if those peoples who live on Russian territory are so close to each other? They are basically one people. So it was her statement a few weeks ago, like 3 or 4 weeks ago. She put out that statement. It's a Putin's regime narratives, guys. There's no difference between them. Navalny was an imperialist, Putin is an imperialist, and Navalny is also an imperialist. We're not afraid of her. She's our enemy. We're not necessarily afraid of our enemies. We're just opposing them. That's what we do. So the question was about being afraid of her, right? This is why.
Yeah, I will just ask a bit, add a bit information. So first of all, Russian opposition sucks.
Yeah,
they are absolutely, extremely incapable of doing anything. They're absolutely incapable of ruling their country. They, in most cases, have imperialist mentality, and whatever they say about democratic Russia, good relations with Ukraine, etc., in most cases. And guys, you know me, I'm not a racist. I am. I'm biased towards Russians, but not everybody. I have a Russian friend, sanctioned Ivan, for example. Not only him, a lot of Russian friends in the Siberian Battalion, voluntary Russian Corps, Russian Legion Freedom for Russia, etc. But I know a lot about Russian opposition. They suck. They are incapable. They don't consider Ukrainians even their future partners. They still consider us their smaller brothers, or, which is even worse, the same people, which technically is true, because before Kievan province of Kievan Rus, called Novgorod, and Muscovia, before they separated from us, yeah, they technically were the same people, but they were us, not we were them. And they also don't consider our experience. I saw a lot of this back in the days when Russians had like protests, and I was following like Max Katz, all of those bastards, and they were like they were saying something, in sort of support for Ukraine, but at the same time they were not supporting Ukraine. They were just opposing Putin, and they said we cannot use Ukrainian experience of revolutionary dignity because this is not our way. It will not help in Ukraine, in Russia. In Russia, it's not applicable. In Russia, we should not even listen to those Ukrainians with their revolutionary dignity. But at the same time, there were like several revolution attempts in Russia that failed. There was a big revolution attempt in Belarus that failed, and Ukraine is the only country who has experience of successful revolution that literally helped us, which resulted in electing democratic government, democratic president, changing direction towards democracy and freedoms and stuff. Therefore, when they say that they should not listen to Ukrainian experience, but at the same time, Ukrainians and Russians are brothers, we are the same people, that shit. It shows just how extremely stupid they are. There was this dude on the Russian TV, I believe he was on the TV channel Medusa, but I might be wrong, who said it was back in the days when Navalny was alive. That is, Elizabeth, that is like the direct answer to your question, okay? So when Navalny was dying in the jail, that dude, again, Russian oppositionist, peacefully living somewhere in Europe, he said, Putin is a good tactician. Yeah, Putin is a very good tactician. That's why when he realizes that releasing Navalny, I'm literally quoting him right now, when he realizes that releasing Navalny will be beneficial, he will do that. And in order to make it possible, we need to keep repeating every single day, let him go, let him free, and then eventually Putin will let him free. So this dude was so convinced in this idea, this genius freaking idea. I don't know, he must probably be a fucking PhD in ridiculous shit. I don't know, but it resulted in Navalny fucking dying. How effective was that?
Oh yeah, he has become a martyr. It was his goal right away, I think, all the way.
Yeah, because it brings money. Actually, I'm not sure about that. His martyrdom. Like, I don't hate Navalny, and actually, what happened to him is horrible and wrong. Nobody should die in prison like that, in my personal opinion. But I know exactly that. The very fact that he stayed in prison resulted in a big number of his followers actually like fundraising and improving their personal life. So that is, again, something that I know from people, right?
May I make a comment?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
I heard that many people in Russian opposition said that they didn't do anything like any revolutions or anything because Navalny was in Russian prison and they were afraid that Putin will do something to him. They make a revolution. Then Navalny died in prison.
Was
Russians,
killed.
Yeah, and Russians still didn't do anything. Like now they didn't have anything to be afraid of, and they still didn't do anything, even though he was killed, which was like extremely cruel, unfair, and whatever Russians are saying.
That dude I was talking about, he was PhD in ridiculous shit, but at the same time, all Russian citizens are PhD in living in shit. So what I'm saying is that basically their whole life is a freaking torture, is suffering. When you take a look at people living in, I don't know, Rostovskaya Oblast, or, not in the city, but like outside the city or in a smaller town, or in cities like fucking Omsk. My God, Omsk. Guys, Google Omsk. that is insane. They live in extreme poverty. 2/3 of them don't have like in-house toilets and shit. And this is something they got used to. They like, if they can breathe, it's fine. Okay, if they can breathe and sometimes drink, it's okay. They can survive. It's fine to them. They were basically raised like that, unfortunately, through centuries. That is why when we don't have like I don't know, electricity, like not because of war, but generally like electricity disappeared, holy shit, you will have like a revolution on the street. I remember when we had a fire in Chernobyl exclusion zone. It wasn't fire on the power plant itself. It was literally fire somewhere in the field. I believe year 2020 or 2021. And for example, our guys from my brigade, they were involved in putting out the fire. So they were brought to the exclusion zone, our military firefighters from the Hostal brigade. And they were helping to remove the fire. What I remember generally when this fire in the Chernobyl zone started was that the public resonance was insane. There were volunteers ready to go there and help remove the fire. There were volunteers like running around, climbing the buildings, measuring radioactive background level of the radiation. There were people involved in this, even though nobody asked them to, Then approximately at the same time, there was fire in Kemerovo, in Russian cinema, where a lot of children burned and died. Because someone like locked the door or something like that, and basically the safety in that Russian cinema was like low or something like that, and they died and nobody gave a slightest fuck about it, because generally, like, I can breathe, it's fine, kids burn, whatever. That is the biggest difference between us. Therefore, when Russians who even like oppose Putin, but they keep living in Russia and doing nothing, no protests, not everything else, they understand that if things go worse, they will still be able to breathe and it will be fine. So this is something that they expect. As a Ukrainian, I will never understand this standpoint, but we are different people. Again, we are absolutely different cultures. We are different nations, different mentality. That is why they are Russians, we are Ukrainians.
Yeah, you're totally right.
I still remember this, this moment when Navalny called people to come to the voting points, voting offices during the presidential elections, and she never called people to vote. She called them to just stand there and then turn around and go home. So first of all, Navalny literally called to sabotage democratic elections in Russia that could possibly help. Possibly. She literally did that. And also, she provided Russian media with this extremely cool picture when journalists would come to those offices, show those hordes of people that were like silently standing there and say, look how many people came to vote Putin. That is why they are ridiculous. They are incapable and they suck. I really, really hope that one day Russia becomes democratic and it will be ruled by guys from like Legion Freedom for Russia that are doing the proper things because they have balls and they understand that sometimes when there's a country that is ruled by totalitarian regimes, that despises democracy. Democratic protests won't work, and you have to fight, you have to sacrifice. So I hope that when they rule Russia, they will not let those idiots even close to, like, political management, because they will bring Russia back to Putinism, and we will see like Putin number 2 or Putin number 3 coming from that, so-called Russian opposition.
I think there's a risk that Russian Voluntary Corps, Legion Freedom of Russia, may still want to preserve Russia as an empire, not actually letting the states that are national, like Tatarstan or Buryatia or other states, to separate. I never heard of them talking about the de-imperialized Russia. So we got to be careful with those guys. But still, they are fighting. They are the only Russians who are doing the right thing, and the only thing that could be done against that evil regime is to fight them with weapons. There's no other fucking way to oppose them. Starsky, I see a message here in the chat from Keith Kane. He's a chef, and he sent some photos. I want to show them to you. Are you hungry?
Oh yeah, I'm always hungry, bro.
Okay, guys, so let me do it real quick. I'll show it to Lena and Starsky. Lena, sorry, but you will have to look at the food. I'm also hungry already, so what about these yums? Okay, let's scroll, because it's a lot more. I think this homemade crepes, no, how do you call this? Crepes? Crepes? Crepes. And my wife's chocolate peanut butter cupcakes. Oh.
You don't have a soul, like, seriously.
Yes. For some reason, I decided to play by Keith's rules in this case, and you're just a guy people love when you talk about food, and they decided for once to food roll you, let's call it that way, and talk about food. I mean, show some food to you instead of you talking about the food. This is
Rick, Lena, do you remember a thing that we call like chocolate sausage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I love them.
Yeah. Chocolate sausage is homemade stuff. To our viewers, I'm not sure if they have that, but in Ukraine, we have like chocolate sausage. You take cookies, you take butter, cocoa powder. Yeah, and then you mix it into like chocolate sausages that you can later cut, and they contain like pieces of those cookies, like with vanilla or something like that, and they are so good. Like you can literally eat them all day.
I hope
I love adding some walnuts to them.
I hope you guys were watching the food that I've been showing on the screen while Starsky was saying that. Anyway, Keith, thank you, and I told you, and I will tell you again, I can't wait to try some of your food. That looks fantastic, and I'm 100% sure it's delicious. That stuff could not be undelicious, it's just impossible.
Bro, I tell you this. After the war, I will have a new channel. I will call it Eating with Starsky.
Yes.
And we can actually run this channel together, Eating with Starsky and Rick, and we will just go like around the countries, visit our friends, and they will cook for us, and we will eat it.
That's actually also my plan, man. So we're on the same page. I actually had
Lena,
this
are
idea.
You with us?
Yeah, Lena, are you joining in?
Well, I will be pleased, and give me an honor to be your first host, because I've received a recipe for yantik from my mom. So
Nice.
it's gonna be yantik, the first dish you're gonna try.
When Starsky was still here in the beginning of this year, I thought to do a stream together with him and cook borscht. Now he is not here, and I cannot do it physically because I cannot go to him to Germany. But I still am gonna do it. I think maybe even this year. And Lena, since I cannot invite Starsky, I invite you to join me. Or maybe Starsky will visit. Starsky, what do you think for that?
We will see. Yeah. We will see. I'm a bit broke right now, but I will try.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it would be awesome. But what? I'm just a bit sad that I cannot do it with you. But I want to do it as soon as possible. Maybe one more time with you after that. Why as soon as possible? Because the world has fallen to shit and we don't have much time. We need to make our dreams come true.
As soon as possible.
Yes, as soon as fucking possible, guys. I have this new abbreviation, AFASP. Yes. So that's that. I also wanted to brag something that I haven't shown to anyone yet. Starsky, do you know this pack of cards?
Oh yeah, I have them.
You have them?
Yeah, now Knockin' Thoughts Yuri has them, I think.
That's fucking awesome. You cannot buy them anywhere. How did you get the pack?
I received them directly from the people who make them.
Me too, man. Me too. I met with a volunteer of Inform Nepal, and I was so honored to receive this. Guys, you got to see this. This is this is a very special pack of cards. It's plastic. It's good quality. It says not for sale here. It's made by Inform Nepal, which is a volunteer community. I think I screwed up the order of the cards just now. But Putin was the first there, yeah. So just wanted to show you this and to tell you that I'm going to be crossing these faces from the cards, those who are already been liquidated. But there's Putin, there's Lavrov here, there is Chicherina also, by the way. Oh, she's ugly. Anyway, there's Dugin, there's also Prigozhin here. A lot of them were already liquidated. So someday, all of these faces will be crossed out of this pack of cards. I am waiting for that day, and I'm so honored to receive this and also this. This has been made for 10 years anniversary of Inform Nepal. This is a coin. I don't think it's focusing on it. Maybe the other side? Come on, focus. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Inform Nepal. Very honored to receive this coin. It's thick and it's heavy and it's, damn it. I helped them a bit with Buy Me a Coffee situation. Starsky, did you notice that their page was blocked, deactivated by Buy Me a Coffee? That's crazy.
Yeah, I did. I noticed that. I also follow them on the Telegram. That's why I knew that. It was insane, to say the least, but as far as I know, everything was solved.
Yeah, it was. I had that contact of the co-founder. I write a letter to him. They wrote a letter to him. Then there was still no decision, and then they decided to finally go and not blackmail them, but actually to start going against them and saying that this is bullshit. And only then they reacted to my email. They reacted to their email. They apologized and they activated their page again. So guys, Buy Me a Coffee are assholes, but they're trying to not be the complete assholes, so we cannot still boycott them. Please support. Starsky, do you have Buy Me a Coffee?
I do, but I'm not using it since that moment when they started
So I should not ask people to support you on Buy Me a Coffee?
Not really. I don't use it anymore. I removed it from all the descriptions in my videos, so I don't use it anymore.
Where people can support you?
They can buy me beer on the PayPal, and if they add the word drones to the message, then those funds will be spent on Mavics for the reconnaissance company of my brigade as well, because I still try to support them as much as I can. Generally, it's just PayPal.
Okay. So you need to share it with me, and I'll add it to the description of the stream, because you just mentioned that you broke, and I think people can support you because you're doing a great job.
I will survive, bro. Don't worry.
I know, but still, I want you to prosper, bro.
How much time do we have with Starsky left?
Starsky.
I will literally be saying goodbye, my friends, and I will be going back to work, because I'm ready to publish a new video on my second channel tomorrow. I have this channel dedicated to stories from Ukraine, and next one is coming about one prominent Ukrainian journalist. I'm sure that you all heard his last name, and I think it will be published probably tomorrow.
If you go and work on it now and not stay with us longer. Okay. But maybe Lena wanted to show you or tell you something before you go.
Lena wanted to ask about North Korea, but I know it's not kind of short question to answer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ask it. Yeah.
Well, there is the North Korea word in the name of the stream, so I decided to get your opinion about this situation, because it's kind of, I don't know how to react. Like, I don't want to panic or to overthink, but what do you have in your mind?
So first of all, we are talking about the personnel that is as big as 10 to 12,000 North Koreans. We are talking about North Korean special forces. We are talking about the specialists in artillery and storage and logistics. It's not something crucial. If they brought 100,000 men, that would be a different story. But we're talking about 10 to 12,000 people, which is 1/3 of what Russians are able to mobilize in a month in Russia and bring to Ukraine. So it's literally 1/3 of what they do monthly in terms of recruitment on the Russian territory. Also, they will be used to receive experience. So, of course, they will be involved in different combat, but I think that the main idea behind sending the Korean personnel to Ukraine is to help them acquire experience and then bring this experience back to Korea to share it among Korean troops before invading South Korea, Taiwan, and Japan. That is why I don't think that it will change something dramatically. But is it bad? Yes, it is, because 12,000 people is still a lot, and they can be used to significantly change situation. For example, in the Pokrovsk region, or for example, in places like Vovchansk, Kharkiv region. So it will still be a problem, but I cannot say that it will change the global situation, the strategic situation.
Mm-hmm. Well, it could be only the beginning, and they could be supplying 12,000 men monthly, which will increase the mobilizing potential of Russia. Instead of 30,000, they will have 42 or 45,000 men flooding the battlefield, which will make their advance faster. That's my opinion. But yeah, you're right. Right now, 12,000 is for basically 12 days. They will be grinded in 12 days.
Yeah, I agree. There is another thing. So they also need men. And why I believe that those 12,000 or 10,000 North Koreans, why they will be involved in combat is because if you want to train personnel, you can literally ask Putin to bring some Wagnerites, and they will train your personnel in North Korea, which I believe already happened. But those will be brought like to an actual combat, and they will participate in actual combat, and we will see them dying. But that is something that will happen. So will this action become something that we will see on a monthly basis? I don't know. It's possible, but at the same time, North Korea also needs men to fight against the South Korea. That is why I don't think that they will like lose, the majority, the core of their army. They won't send them literally to die and get burned in meat assaults in Ukraine. But we will see them participating anyways.
Yeah, probably they will create drone teams of them, the reconnaissance drones teams, FPV drone teams, and they will get the valuable experience to attack the South Korea. You're right, man.
Yeah, there is another thing. I think that this stuff can become an example to other countries. Countries, for example, like Iran or countries like Syria. And the Terrorist Federation can also sign same agreement with those countries or with China, and we will see like hordes of different idiots trying to earn money in Ukraine by dying, and that is more dangerous. So that is something that we should keep our eye on.
Yeah. Thank you, Starsky. I think you answered the question completely, but before you go,
thank you, my friends.
I will quickly show this to you. Do you know this calendar? It's called Kombrige, the brigade commanders.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have 12 brigade commanders for each month. Pretty cool calendar.
Is that National Guard or the Armed Forces?
Armed Forces. This is Sukharevsky 59th Brigade. There's Biletsky there, of course, and there are many airborne commanders of the brigades there. But we're auctioning it today, and starting price is $15, guys. So you can make your bids in the chat by saying I bid and put in the price. Thank you, Starsky. Not holding you anymore. Thank you so much, brother, for joining us today and giving us 1.5 hours. Wow, I still made it more than an hour.
It's always a pleasure to be there, my friend. Lena, Rick, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my dear viewers. Thank you for standing for Ukraine. Thank you for supporting our people, and not only our people. My dear friends, be safe.
Thank you for your work. Slava Ukraini, brother.
Bye-bye. Героям слава.
Bye. Okay, Lena, we can hear each other. How are you doing?
Yay! I'm so excited about tomorrow's interview being released by Dylan.
Nice. Me too. Like, wow. Gonna be sharing the shit out of it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I am excited, and I would love to see what they cut out, because they would cut out like 70%.
A lot, because we spent how much? 5-6 hours talking?
Well, for just part 1, 3.5 hours. So yeah, it's gonna be a big one.
I think around 2 or even more for a second video. So,
yeah. So guys, any bids on the calendar? Why I don't see I bid $15? Come on, only $15. It's big. Look. And it's gonna be creepy when you enter the room and such a huge face is staring at you. Do you want some creepiness? Join in to the auction. I'm gonna put this giant face here to look at you, to actually watch your every move. Okay, it was a great conversation. I love Starsky. I love
him.
His
sense of humor,
Yeah.
It's interesting to listen to.
Yeah, he's a good storyteller. Well, a talented fella. What I can say, and also a professional press officer. So he's very good at talking. I mean, because he's also
That's
skilled.
what he does for a living.
Yeah, not anymore, because he delisted, I think. Yeah, he's in Germany right now, but he still fights Russian propaganda and doing it pretty efficiently. Sorry, guys, that I did not direct many questions to him because I had so many questions of my own to Starsky. So I did not see him in a few months. I needed to have that time to ask him some questions. Okay, guys, sorry, I've been an egoist in this case. But you stopped donating. You completely stopped donating to the PayPal. Oh, I apologize. Katie S donated $40. 5 minutes ago. But before that, guys, there were no donations for 37 minutes on my PayPal. We need to fix that. Please buy tickets because we still have to raise... Oh, one more donation. Awesome. It's Yola Swaggins. I bid. Slava Ukraini. $18.72. You can do it this way. But if you will be overbid, then... Yeah, guys, you can actually bid with donations. Why not? That's a pretty cool stuff. Then we can have like an ultimate auction where all the bids will also count and it will bring... Yeah, since the starting price is not that big, we can actually do that, guys. So the current bid is $18.72 by Yola Swaggins. That's a pretty cool calendar, and the money from this from this auction will go to they will go to the 3rd Assaults Brigade fundraiser for, I don't remember for what that is, but Lisa, it's her fundraiser. I mean, her with 3rd Assaults Brigade. But yeah, I'm also getting pretty tired. Rick, refresh the NAFO campaign, please. I will, if it's going to be some surprise there, I think. Okay, 92 donations, 93. Nice. 14,009 euros at the moment. So plus 210 euros. Great job. Just Jimmy just sent $20. Tickets, please, Rick. Just Jimmy. Thank you, Just Jimmy. So, guys. Any bids? To bid on the calendar, you need to say, I bid. Oh, I see it. Andres Lack says, I bid $30 for the calendar. Awesome. So we have a new bid of $30. Join in, guys. What do you think of the calendar, Lena?
I think this face... No, it's not creepy.
I'm joking.
I think this face looks like he's saying... Don't play with me.
Yeah.
So anyone having this calendar will have, I would say, 12 protectors. And if any robber will enter your house, they will see these faces on the calendar and they will understand they picked a wrong house to rob.
Yeah. You're right. As for creepy, of course, I was joking. They are very...
Oh, it may be creepy if you enter a dark room without lighting.
Yeah.
Then maybe.
So this is Svetoslav Zayed, the commander of the 79th Separate Airborne Brigade. Pretty young guy. It's really cool that we have such young brigade commanders. Guys, a brigade is a few thousand men. It's like a big military unit. Who else do we have here? Here's Emil Ishkulov. I think, unfortunately, the command put him down because he was not obeying the suicide orders, and they put him down from his position, and now he is... Yeah, I think he is the deputy of his previous deputy now. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's what's happening in the command of our army at the moment, and that's after Syrsky has become the commander. He started actually firing the effective commanders of the brigades and putting incompetent people there who just like 59th Brigade. There's another commander of 59th Brigade now. That one that we've seen, the first one, the Vadim Sukharevsky, he's not a commander of the brigade anymore. They just get rid of the good commanders, and unfortunately right now it's becoming a Soviet army. This is Pavlo Palisa, and he's the commander of 93rd Brigade, the Cold Yar, Holodny Yar Brigade. That's a famous brigade, and I think this guy is still the commander of that brigade. Luckily, not all of them but were fired. And this is one of the most famous commanders in Ukraine, Beletsky, Andrei Beletsky. He's the commander of the 3rd Assault Brigade, and he was actually the creator of Azov initially in 2014. Azov volunteer. It was a volunteer group in the beginning. It was like a few dozens of people. And yeah, this guy is famous, and the 3rd Assault Brigade is pretty famous too. Who else do we have here? Do we have any new bids in the chat, or Andreas is the last bidder? I mean, has the biggest bid? I would be happy to give it to Andreas, guys. Good. So, maybe you keep it that way? Alexei Halabuda, the commander of the 28th Brigade. A lot of them are pretty young guys. It's really cool. Unfortunately, those who are in command above them are not so young, and that means a shit show.
Understanding the situation.
No, sorry. Roman Darmohrai, hero of Ukraine, commander of the 10th Brigade, Edelweiss. Do you remember that one, guys? It's a pretty famous one. Edelweiss. Also a young guy. So, yeah, usually age means a lot in the army. I mean, okay, this guy, I also know him, Vadim Mukhin. He's the commander of 126 Territorial Defense Brigade. Also a familiar face. Okay, I just want to go through all of them. I think you're okay with that. It's just 12 people, so... Alexei Manyushkin. He's the commander of 40th Brigade, which is called Privet Kyeva, which is a ghost of Kyiv. So I think 40th Brigade is an aviation brigade. He is the commander of that one. Okay. I think it was the last page, and that's like a front page. Kombrigi, which is the commander of brigade. Brigada commander, com. Yeah, that's the shortened version. And just by accident, you see there are some claws, and it looks like it should be like that. Look, scratches here. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Like
On the reflection, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not all of them. Okay, I think I also know this guy. His name is Pavlo Rozlach. He's the commander of 82nd Airborne Brigade. Also a pretty famous brigade.
I like how minimalistic this calendar is.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome. Just the face, right? Alexander Yakovenko. He's the commander of the 5th Assault Brigade, Separate Assault Brigade. We've just raised money for 2 NAFO trucks for this brigade. And we're going to be handing them over in the beginning of November, guys. They are not getting in time to get the NAFO trucks in October, so it's going to be the beginning of November. Next one is the Dmitro Kashenko. He's the commander of the 58th Rifle. Rifle Brigade, something like that. There's him. And I think a few more people. Oh no, that's it, guys. We went through all of them. So we are back to our first brigade commander, Vadim Sukharevsky. And unfortunately, he's not a commander of that brigade anymore. But he's a glorious Ukrainian commander, and I cannot thank him for his service personally, but at least this way. So,
when I look at these faces on the calendar, I can't help but think how much they have seen and how much they have experienced. And I believe these pictures, it's good that they're taken in black and white mode, so it can reflect like the deepness of their power, I would say.
And strength also.
Yeah. Strength was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I also think the probably wisdom, because
Absolutely.
I can imagine how many men they lost during this war. And that does not go. Of course, if you're not a sociopath, that may go without the consequences. But I don't think any of those guys are sociopaths.
I can remember that time when I helped you to make videos on NAFO event where the cars were like
handed
given.
over.
Yeah. And we spoke to these two guys. One of them was like a commander, and I still can remember how much he valued everyone from like his crew, and he was so emotional talking about everyone of them because it felt like they are his family. And I think every commander or everyone who is responsible for people sooner or later will like find a place in his heart for everyone in his crew. And I cannot imagine how it hurts to them to lose these people. And unfortunately, it may be a lot because the family is like parents, children, siblings, maybe grandparents. It's not like that much people to lose. But when you're a commander, you have like tens or hundreds people to lose. So I really can't find enough words to thank all of these commanders on this calendar and like all the commanders in general.
Yeah, as I told you, not all the commanders, because some of them, unfortunately...
Well, not sociopaths.
Because, as I told you, unfortunately, lately we see a very bad tendency where some totally incompetent idiots are being put as the commanders, and they just undermine it. It all seems like sabotage. I really would not like to think that Syrskyi is a traitor, but when I see all this shit, when he came, these processes started happening, like constant sabotage in the brigades, new commanders being put, and they're destroying the personnel of the brigade, just sending them to suicide missions. What the fuck? So I don't claim that he is, but what is happening is troubling and very, very tragic, because we're not Russians. We should not treat our personnel, commanders should not treat our personnel like Russians treat them. We're not a Soviet army in 2022. Let's not fucking turn it into Soviet army again in 2024. It's just a topic that bothers me, and I just wanted to rant a bit on that. So, guys, Raffle. In 1 hour, this patch will not be available because it's going to have its owner. So please buy tickets. And I want to put all the tickets, for rollers into the spreadsheet. Also, I wanted to watch together tonight, an address of Zaluzhnyi that he did. Did you know about that address?
No.
It happened tonight. No, this week. It happened this week, about 3 days ago. He was doing a speech in Chatham. I forgot how that thing is called. Chatham House, yes. Do you know that house?
I know that like many people borrowed the format of Chatham House while like talking confident I know that Chatham House exists, but I know a little about it. So
yeah, me too. I actually, to be honest, heard of it for the first time only when Zaluzhnyi took a stand there. And I wanted to watch that address. It's narrated into English. Right there, it's about 20 minutes long, and I think we're going to be listening to it in 1.5 speed. And it's going to be pretty okay because Zaluzhnyi were making pauses, and this will compensate those pauses. And it's still going to be pretty understandable. But what? But I thought that I was thinking of when to do it. By the way, a bit more donations came through, so I want to thank people. First of all, I forgot to mention 2 donations after my first call to donate and to close this fundraiser. All of these fundraisers tonight. I apologize. I wanted to mention, those 2 donations. First one from KCD, $10, and then from Fragdan Schizo, $10. I put both of you guys to the spreadsheet and have given you tickets. So just quickly, keep giving. By the way, no, I think all the pluses were given out. That's awesome, guys. I mean, the free tickets. Let's go and see, because there's going to be more free tickets, because the last donation I got was from Adrian. It's $50, and it says tickets for rollers from Adrian. Thank you so much, Adrian. Then KCD just donated $20 more. Slava Ukraini. So Casey, are you there in the chat? I'm giving you the tickets for these, right? Not just, yeah. So, sorry, I got distracted. Okay, Andreas, I actually want to react to it right away. Let's see. Let's do it. No, that's a different thing. Maybe a warmer light will make me look less pale. Because I also noticed that, but I just don't like when I look yellow. That's the thing.
You look amazing in any light.
Andres and other rollers were saying maybe a bit pale, and I was like, yeah, indeed. Do I look more natural?
This one looks good.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. So pretty, Rick. It's not like I'm. Oh, now I look fantastic. It's not a narcissist tendencies, guys. It's different.
Well, you work on camera. You have to look good.
I have to look good. I have to seduce people to give money to Ukrainian army.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you.
By the way, you presented me the mic, and yesterday I received another present from my friend, which is Pantograph.
Nice.
So I think on my next stream, the next time we see each other, I don't have to keep mic in my hands, and we'll be able to use my hands
That's
for
really cool.
doing anything, like clicking the mouse finally.
Yes. Well, it sounds cool, to be honest. I wonder.
I was excited about it because it's a big step in a streamer or YouTuber career. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so mentioning tickets and putting them into the sheet. Don't mix it with the shit, okay? It's a spreadsheet, I'm just making it shorter because the full word spreadsheet, it drives people away from the stream usually. Yeah, I'm joking. It's like my local joke, which only I understand. So I started to make that word shorter to not trigger people, Okay.
While you making sheet, I want to show temporary tattoos I finally received, and one of them I will present to you, Rick, next time we'll see each other. These are pictures of figs in
nice.
like different shapes, and these had to be like prizes for donations from $10 on my previous fundraiser, and some of the people who donated already received them, and it looks like I have some additional, like, because I printed more, because I hope there would be more big donations. $10+ is a big donation for me. So if you gonna send some prizes from auctions or fundraisers to rollers, I will be glad to share some of my figs to add to the envelope or package you'll be sending.
Would be fantastic.
I will be honored.
Yeah, I will do it. I still, by the way, have those candles not being sent to rollers. I still need to prepare the additions for the package. It takes some time because it involves more people than just me, and to meet with some people, sometimes it cannot be easy. But I will be adding it to those candles. So that's Lola, then Pete Heikkinen, and who was the first winner? SL? Yeah, because the third winner was Lila. Yeah, and what? And that's it. I will add it to those packages and to the patch. Also, to the patch. I won't send the patch until I meet with you, and we'll add those stickers to that.
Yeah. I would say temporary tattoos because like it's what you have to do. You put them on your skin, put a wet sponge on the top, and then you have this image of the fig on your skin for average like a week if you are being careful with your skin.
I've been doing that when I was a kid. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah. This thing is like from childhood, middle school, something like that.
Yeah. I remember those days. Well, happy, peaceful days of a child. Of course, when you're a child, it's a bit different perception. I like her. That's good. She is very likable. Lena is amazing. So it's no surprise you like Lena. Yeah, it's not just her. It's Lena from Crimea. So okay, from
That's
Crimea is not the second name. Yes, it's it's where she was born and lived for a long time.
Yeah.
Rick, I would like to buy the Floki patch. This is closest to my heart. Unfortunately, they are limited to only fundraisers, but you can ask rollers to do what? To share with you, because some rollers get a few of them and they are willing to share other rollers with other rollers. You can go to the description of the stream and find our Discord server. You can join it, and there's going to be a channel called Rollers Fund Rollers. This is with a red sign there. Yeah, go there and ask people to get you a Floki patch, and I bet they will get it to you. I have no doubt in the capabilities of this fantastic community. So, yeah, she is amazing. Do you see it? Cougar Town is saying there in the chat.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Thank you.
Lena is a great speaker. Yes, I agree. Orator. Yes. McPigeon is correcting himself. Not a speaker, but orator. I agree.
Yeah, I think I'll have to come up with some ideas of stories to tell, because I'm gonna open a fundraiser, I think, in 1.5 weeks.
Mm-hmm. So in 2 weeks, we're gonna be raising it here on Sunday stream, helping you raise funds for that.
Thank you.
But I thought it's gonna be in a week, but you say in a week and a half. Where am I? You told me in a week.
It depends. It depends on like the date you are available, because like my birthday is gonna be on 29th. So
on 29th.
As soon as you're feeling comfortable having me here.
Well, I think Sunday stream fits perfectly. We have much time here, and
so 27 then, right?
27th or the 3rd, whatever you want.
27 would be
ideal.
Suitable. Yeah.
Awesome. Then let's do it next week. I will probably also have some additional guests, because right now I have overwhelming number of people that I need to invite to the stream. Like I already contacted with, and I'm just waiting to figure out when.
Whenever we're together on Azovstal rally, you find someone saying, "Oh my God, you have to come to my stream," and that happened already several times.
And they're still not here. Yeah. Well, I will work on that. Yeah, guys. At least Katerina, the conductress. That's the first in my list from Free Azov Rally. So yeah, next Sunday, you're definitely joining us, and we're also helping you with your fundraiser.
Thank you.
How big is this one gonna be?
As soon as I'm turning 26 years, it's going to be 26,000 hryvnia.
Okay. Easy peasy.
So far, the biggest fundraiser I'm opening, and I'm kind of anxious I won't be able to close it because like the number is big. But I'm gonna Google how much is it in dollars.
Oh my God, Dr. Tuso is breaking into the chat with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Dr. Tuso.
Wow.
Yeah. Last time he gifted 5 times 50. It was $250.
Wow.
Crazy, yeah. Crazy good.
Yeah, $632.
Give you up, never gonna let you down.
Слава Україні. Лена із АОСом.
Lena is awesome. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you for 25 hryvnias donation. By the way, if you were planning, I assume that might be the case. If you were planning to send $25, it was 25 hryvnias, which is about 70 cents. So you know, maybe because some people go to the base and they assume that it's in dollars. So yeah, that happened a few times. This is why I'm just telling people that sometimes. So they may be
since base is Ukrainian platform from Ukrainian bank, I think it's like automatically has hryvnia, Ukrainian currency.
Yeah, exactly. Breaking the chat is my passion, says Dr. Tuso, because he bought another 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, Doctor. By the way, Dr. Tuso, I forgot to ask you personally. Like, I'll ask, maybe I should not ask you here. Yeah, I'll ask you personally. Sorry for that, but I wanted to mention the donations that I forgot to mention. Danielle, which in the chat is called PlamMTL, sent $50, and the comment is next. There's a new bug, by the way, in the PayPal app. Comments for donations are not displayed in the list of the income.
Donations?
Yeah, but only in the notifications. So in the app, not all of them. Some of them are posted, some of them are not. Like you have a list of payments.
You have to click on it to read the comment.
Let me see. Because what? Yeah, but some of them display it in the list. Like you don't need to click on it. but some do.
Wait, PayPal application is not like the best user-friendly.
Oh, it's a shitty app. It's a very shitty app. So yeah. Okay, so Danielle was saying tickets for the raffle, please, and big hello to Lena and you. Thank you so much, Danielle.
Thank you.
By the way, next time Danielle is in Ukraine, she was here this summer. We met. She's amazing. I will definitely get you to know each other.
We'll be glad to.
Yeah. So this summer was filled with a lot of visits of rollers. It was pretty cool. Okay, by the way, I gotta thank Amanda Kamla for becoming a javelin on my Patreon. Thank you so much for that, Amanda. I know that Amanda was a member on Buy Me a Coffee, and I asked everyone. I spent 2.5 hours sending 53 emails to people who are still members on Buy Me a Coffee for like until the 1st of November. In 10 days, I will have to cancel all those memberships. And I asked people to please cancel their membership and become a member on Patreon, but ideally on the base or Donatello. Around 4 to 5 people only moved out of those 56. It was not 53, it was 56 people. So
well, that's the majority of them.
The majority? 5 people out of 56?
Oh, I've heard 45.
No. 5. 4 to 5. Yeah, probably it was like that. So yeah, that's just yeah. It's hard sometimes to get in touch with people. People often, I'm like that too. If people message me on Instagram, they may actually expect the reply only in 3 to 4 weeks. Because I don't use Instagram, but they still have a page there which is called Rick the Ukrainian, and a lot of people find me there. And it's like
I tagged you on my pictures.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
I just don't like Meta. I was living the hell of trying to become a yeah, I see you went there. No, it's Lena Donets. It's other Lena. Sorry, Lena. The painter. We're actually auctioning her paintings. Oh my god, guys, there's just a few minutes left until the end of the auction. So let me go and encourage you to place the bids for the 4 paintings. That's still, guys, 37 minutes left until the end of the auction. 4 paintings still don't have the bids. Let's go and check which ones don't have it. This one, that's a beautiful painting. Lena, am I showing you my screen to you? Oh, I know.
No, I still can see the beautiful mashed potatoes with meat.
Oh. I would love to eat right now, but I need to work. Maybe when Zaluzhnyi starts talking, I'll go and grab something. Okay, let me actually move our cameras to the left and show the painting to the right. Guys, this is the painting from Lena Donets, who actually started liking... yeah, I just got a notification on Instagram that someone started liking my videos there, and I was like, oh, Lena, we're talking about Instagram, and Lena started liking there, and I'm like, oh, wait, it's another Lena. It was a bit confusing. But
what a coincidence.
What a coincidence. Exactly, yeah. That's a good one. So, guys, here you can see this painting. Oh, okay. Never gonna let you down.
Let's try this one more time разом до перемоги.
Oh my god, that accent is crazy. It's even worse than the kids in school with Ukrainian accent. It's like, let's try this one more time до перемоги.
Nothing bad in kids.
I know. I'm not kid shaming anyone, okay? Or being ageist.
Only accent shaming.
Only accent shaming, yes. But you gotta listen to that one once. It's just.
I know how it sounds.
You know how it sounds?
It makes me uncomfortable, to be honest.
Me too. A bit disturbing, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, guys, this painting, let me finish with the paintings. This painting is called Love Your Son by Lena Donets. It was her who liked my photos on Instagram or videos or whatever I have there. I don't remember. It's been a few years ago. So, what else? This painting is called Hide and Seek 2. It's made with chalk. All of them have the starting price of $150. Please go and make place a bid, because it's only like 35 minutes left. This one is called Must Have. It has a bicycle on it. It has a beautiful texture, and always this X, it's kind of a mark of hers. So, Lena, I'm still not showing it to you, right?
I can see it on stream.
Yeah, you can see it there. Let's keep it that way. Okay, and this one, wind, you literally can see the wind on this one. It still has no bid yet. Guys, you can place the bid in the description of the stream. Please go and do that. It will be money from Lena's paintings will be donated to our fundraisers. Money from the paintings that are drawn by other artists are gonna go to Avstrika bus fundraiser of hospitalers. We're doing this project together with Lisa, and I actually invited Lena to that stream we had with Lisa, but Lena was busy, so unfortunately I still did not acquainted them, but I will do it someday. I will do it.
I hope.
Yeah, it will happen. Okie doke, let's go to the next painting. That I think that's the last one without the bid. And of course you can place other bids for the paintings that have no bids. You can do that too. Okay, these are... Oh no, guys, I've shown the 4 of them to you, so let me update the page, and I want to see the bids there. No bids. 34 minutes left. Guys, please, it's in the description of the stream. It's link number... Let me make it easier for you, okay? If you're struggling to find the link, I will tell you it's link number 7. Auctioning art and trophies to raise funds for Ukrainian army. And mymoneyauction.com Rickrollers Auctions. That's how we called that page. Basically, it was just me. I consulted with no one when I created that auction platform. Not the platform, but the page on the platform. Okie doke, I'm pretty energetic for the 3rd stream today, and actually this stream has been going for 3.5, no, just 3 hours. It's just 3 hours, come on, we can do 8, so it's yet not that much. Bad jokes forever? Was it me? Who was doing bad jokes? No, I think you're talking to...
I'm here for 1 hour tops.
Okay. Then let's do it for half an hour. Okay?
Okay.
I mean, like, to not keep you for too long. Because you know how it is with me. If we plan for half an hour...
If you plan for half an hour, it will be an hour, I know.
It will be an hour. So we need to plan for half an hour. So since you have an hour tops with us. Okay. Let's go to the sheet. Okay. And I'll place your tickets there real quick, guys. So after YOLO, by the way, the biggest bidder on the calendar is Andreas Lach, right, guys? I think we need to finish that one on midnight in 34 minutes. Let's finish the auction for the calendar in 34 minutes. So, guys, if you want to place more bids, because I would love it to go to Andreas, but it's better to, to have a bigger price for it always. So, yeah, place a bigger bid, please. Okay, Lena, maybe you have some story during the week that you have for us while I'm working on the spreadsheet. What do you think?
Well, thanks to you, Rick, I gave an interview to Phil, and I think it's gonna be released next weekend. And I was really excited about it, and I really look forward to watching it because he's a great interviewer, and he asked me quite important questions. And unfortunately, I think an hour or even hour and a half wasn't enough for me to tell him everything I wanted to tell. But I hope it will be good, and I'll share it on my Twitter page. Maybe I'll share it also on my YouTube community page. Yeah, Philip Itner.
Yeah, Philip Itner.
Well, what else?
That's really cool. I'm happy that I got two of you. By the way, he reached out first. He said, Rick, please give me the contact of your friend Lena, because I want to talk about Crimea. And that's that's a level. He never invited me to his show. Lena, you gotta be proud of yourself. Yeah.
How come?
Because I am not a big fish. You know, you on the opposite is the big fish.
What do you mean, big fish?
Well, he was saying that he's going to be inviting only like famous people or people with expertise and like professionals.
Crimea question.
Yes. But I am no expert on anything except, I don't know, being wholesome and and raising funds. Yeah, probably the volunteering work. But well,
I think you still like deserve being invited to interviews.
Not many interviewers think this way, and I
well,
understand
you do have
why.
an expertise about your home region. It's
I
like
do.
live
I do.
occupation and all that.
But the problem is most of the people already, it's like a past for them. Well, that's kind of not totally okay with me, but I can live with that. It's their loss, not mine.
That's right.
What
else happened to me this week?
Yeah, tell us.
I think I'm gonna release a YouTube short soon, and I thought it would be released like a few days ago, but it happened that my video editing program works bad with editing vertical videos, not horizontal, for like long YouTube videos. So it messed up a lot. I got angry. I was disappointed, and of course I started doubting my skills on video editing, and I needed like to take a short break to process these emotions. But I hope until the end of the October I'll release this YouTube short. And you know what's funny? Because it's only 30 seconds long, and I've been struggling making it like for 3 days. And like this situation seems funny for me right now, because I know like sooner or later I'll become more experienced, and it's not gonna take that much time. But right now I'm looking at this situation and I laugh because it is funny.
Well, yeah, I agree. It's, let's say, a bit funny, right? Because it's also painful.
It is painful, but I how to say, I think as you understand from that not stream, like videos we made for Dylan, I am optimistic person, and I'm trying to find reasons to smile, even in painful situations like video being messed up.
You won't believe it, but I'm also an optimist.
Well,
by the way, will you tell that I'm an optimist, just like having the experience of talking to me for a few months?
I would say, like in Ukrainian language, you would say "stриманий optimism."
Yeah, exactly. And so it's like a careful optimism.
Yeah, something like that. But you also have like more expertise, for example, in American politics than I do. That's why, like, maybe you had more point during like that video recording. But since I am not that aware of American political situation, I was too optimistic.
By the way, people started calling me Barracuda in the chat.
Why so?
Because I was talking about the fish, that I'm not a big fish, and they started saying I'm a fast fish, and I don't know how it transformed into Barracuda, because if I'm not mistaken, Barracuda is like a lizard, right? Barracuda.
Oh my God.
Let me...
I know there is a song in Russian language.
Barracuda.
Yeah.
Let me see. Barracuda. So, no, it's a fish. Wow, I did not know. I thought it's a lizard. What the fuck, Rick? It seems that's a fast fish. So, yeah. They started saying, now making hashtags, hashtag optimistic barracuda.
Wow, it's not only fast, it's long fish.
It's a long one.
It's really long fish.
You know, that's also probably about me doing long streams and doing everything pretty long.
Yeah.
So that's only half a compliment.
Are you gonna rename your community as Barracudas, not rollers?
It's only me who is Barracuda in this case. It's actually funny. Yeah, people are saying Barracuda is a fast fish. But it's a paradox because I'm mostly slow on things. I'm slow to fill in the sheet. I'm slow to focus on something, but I talk fast. Yes, I think that's probably my Barracuda side. Barracuda is perfect predator, says McPigeon. That's cool. With big teeth. Yes, exactly. Guys, I just counted, and to reach our minimum goal tonight, we still need to raise $1,075.78. So I ask you to speed up by sending donations and buying tickets for this beautiful patch of the 22nd Brigade. Let me show it closer, because maybe you don't see it from afar, and I need to get it closer. Хыжих мечем.
So beautiful.
It is. Also, Хыжих мечем мырым. I translated it like, we are putting to peace the wild ones with a sword.
Yeah. This is like quite a good translation, I would say.
Thank you. I was thinking of it on the previous stream for, I don't know, like...
That's not an easy words to translate, because it's like you have to rephrase it to say it correctly in English.
Yeah. So since I had a practice, it's not my first time. This is why I was able to tell it to you pretty fast. So, first time, it took me like a minute and a half to form a proper sentence out of it.
That's actually quick translation for such a phrase.
Thank you. Okay, so guys, I want to see more donations on the PayPal. Please do that. You know that I'm saying it not like Simon says. You know, I say it because I know you, and I know what you can do. And I just got a donation from Holy Oblation. Well, now Dark Oblation. Oblation changes his name pretty often there in the chat, so... thank you so much. I would say your first name, but I don't think you like it. Or maybe you're okay with that. I never asked. Oblation, tell me. $7.32. Thank you so much for that donation. So minus that, we still have to raise $1,068.46. I'm gonna do it after every donation, guys. I'm joking. I won't. But please keep buying tickets. You know how important it is to close our fundraisers. By the way, guys, I want to call you to once again make a donation to our NAFO drone campaign this time. What do we have here? Let me update the page, and we have 14,111 euros and 48 cents. Awesome, guys. 94 donations, so plus one more donation after the donation from Tuna. Thank you so much, Tuna, for that donation. Sorry, and let me see the donation donor wall. The last one is from Halina Regenbogen. Wow, that's pretty cool. The name sounds Dutch to me. I mean, the second name. But Halina is a Ukrainian name. So it's probably a Dutch person with the Ukrainian heritage. It's pretty cool. Or maybe someone is just making up the second name or the first name, you know? like
Such an unusual way to create a full fake name is putting the first name as a Ukrainian, like original way.
If you're a Ukrainian supporter, you would transform your name into a Ukrainian name. So maybe it's Helena or Helena or Helen, you know?
Helen would be Olena, not
really?
Helena.
Yeah. And what about Helena?
I don't know any English names that would be transformed into Ukrainian Helena.
Yeah. Okay, reading Jesse Show's comment in the chat. Rick, you have seen how Ruski Mir treats people who don't stand up against it. It might be too painful to talk about what happened in Donetsk if something foreigners need to know. Well, I tell about this time to time. I tell the stories from 2014, 2015, and I have no more donations on PayPal after Oblation's donation. Guys, what is happening? Please do that. It's cool, Rick. Oblation, you mean it's okay to say your first name? May I finally start saying it? I love calling people not by nicknames, but by their first names. So maybe I finally can start saying that. So yeah, sharing the experience of Donetsk Oblast, Donetsk Makivka is good, and I would love to tell it to more people, because when people were taking interviews from me about that topic, they were like surprised with some things, like they did not know some details. So maybe I would love to do that. So if you know anyone who would like to interview me, usually also those big YouTubers who interview people, they are looking for some hype YouTubers mostly, like someone who is famous, who will bring the viewers to them. I'm not that famous, so I usually don't pose a profit for them. Let's call it that way. Let's call the things by their names, and I can actually understand that. It's not like something that hurts my feeling or something.
But I think it is important to talk about like your experience, because as soon as Russia occupies new territories, like in Ukraine, or I think it may even like wanna occupy territories of other countries.
Yeah, of course.
The experience would be invaluable, because I think people who don't have anything against Russia expanding, they just don't understand what occupation means. They just think that you obtain new passport and you continue living your life. Well, you don't. And people have to make more content and invite people like who have this experience to interviews, to educate people abroad about what this experience makes to you and how it feels.
Exactly. Yeah. So why don't you fucking invite me to your interviews, anyone? Yeah, I'm just, being a bit ironic and making fun of it. But yeah, Lena is totally right. Thank you, Lena. I know also that, well, we're basically the same in our situation, in our background. You also lived in occupation in Crimea, right?
Yeah. Today I was talking to a friend of mine who is like 10 years older than me. And she has a grandmother in Crimea who has like Alzheimer disease, and she doesn't recognize the relatives. But whenever my friend calls her on video, she recognizes her, and they sing Crimean Tatar songs like together on video chat. And I cannot imagine how hurtful it is to be able to speak to your grandmother only on video chat and not to be there for her. I think like in the last month or years of her life.
Yeah.
And like we talked about our experience, and she said, I think everyone who lived through rough times like we do, when you are young and you're living in these, let's say, interesting historical times, it is making you, firstly, a big trauma, and secondly, it makes you a part of this, lost generation.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not fair to experience that like in any age, but when you're young and you're supposed to live your best years, all you do is think about occupation, about your family being a hostage in the hands of a terrorist state, and dreaming of being able some time in the future to return home.
Yeah.
Like, that's not what people have to experience like in any age, but especially when they're like teenagers, young people, 30 years old.
Yeah, you're right. And the stories, like different kind of stories from Crimea, I've heard there were 2 or 3 interviews practically the same on Zolkin and Karpenko's channels, where so-called Mankurts, that's the people who betrayed their nation and started fighting for Russia. So guys, there are already examples of young people like 18 to 20 years old who were brainwashed by Russia completely, and they still some of them even consider themselves Crimean Tatars, but they know nothing about their history, nothing about their culture, and that Russia is their enemy, actually. And they're like,
maybe they don't even understand that they are Ukrainian citizens living in occupation.
Exactly.
And that's what's happening actually in like occupied eastern regions of Ukraine, because I had a classmate in Crimea in 2014 who came to Crimea from Donetsk, and she said that like they had to run from war. And I was like, why the heck would you come to Crimea?
Mm-hmm.
It was occupied earlier than your region. And she's like, well, Ukraine is kind of taking us. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, another zombie in front of me.
And if it happened in 2014, can you imagine what's happening like on occupied territories right now?
Yeah.
If a person was like, let's say, in the first grade in 2014, it means they graduated from school right now, and all they heard is Russia, Russia, how happy we are in Mother Russia.
Yeah, brainwashing, guys. It works. Like teaching propaganda in schools to kids works. It's one of the most powerful tools of genocide to erase the identity of the nation through kids. You just take the how do you call plastilin in English?
I would say
it's like, I wanted to say that a child's brain is very vulnerable to any influence that you can put, any negative influence. And propaganda, Russian propaganda, imperialist propaganda, and actually that the propaganda that erases the identity, the national identity, and tells them that they are Soviet kids or Russian kids. Like now, basically nothing changed. They still fucking place their red flags, red Soviet flags, when they capture
On the
our
cars.
villages. No, I mean when they capture a village, they put a fucking flag of Soviet Union, and not only villages, guys. Don't forget that they are actually capturing towns in Ukraine, like Vuhledar. Vuhledar has fallen pretty fast. In the end, it was holding for 2.5 years. It was a stronghold, and unfortunately, the Russians just physically destroyed the brigade that was stationed there. And 72nd Brigade, they were heroically holding the city, but glide bombs and other type of weaponry, you just physically end. You cannot stand there. And when rotation happened there, Deep State reported about that. Some new mobilized brigade was sent there. It consists mostly of mobilized brigade. They just left the positions. So basically, 72nd Brigade was put out on rotation because it was almost completely destroyed already. And the new brigade was sent there, and they just fled the battlefield. This is why Vuhledar in the last days was captured so fast, just because there was no resistance there anymore. And it also indicates that this forceful mobilization without the proper motivation, it won't work. Those soldiers won't fight that well as motivated soldiers who we still have. Luckily, we still have a lot of volunteers and a lot of motivated soldiers. And by the way, not all the mobilized soldiers are not motivated. They can become motivated. It depends on the commander. It should be not one of those fucking meat grinder commanders, the Soviet type ones, that are just destroying their personnel, not caring about it at all. By the way, while I was ranting about that, no, actually probably even before that, Fred Thornberry, oops, he did it again. He sent $1,070. How about some more patch tickets for me?
Wow.
Yeah, it's to raise what we had to raise today. Yeah, so it was $1,068.46 left, and he sent $1,070. Fred,
That's so great.
Yeah, you're, as always, mind-blowing. Thank you, my friend. It's just...
May I add some point, like, to finish this topic with occupation? What pisses me the most is how Russia de-evaluates, if I'm not like mistaken with this word, de-evaluates the lives of the previous generations of Ukrainians. I'm gonna like explain what I mean. Let's say an average teenager, let's say somewhere in Donetsk, for him or her to exist, there were generations and generations of people because of whom he was born. And by brainwashing him, Russia is just making like the price of the lives of his ancestors meaning nothing, because like the result of his ancestors' work, let's say, is a brainwashed person who is probably gonna think that they are Russians.
Yeah.
So when generations and generations of Ukrainians survived Holodomor, survived Second World War, First World War, survived famines, worked, Russia just like erased all of that, and the result of their like generations right now is a pro-Russian person who's not even pro-Russian because they want to be pro-Russian. They are pro-Russian because Russia brainwashed them. I hope I was able to explain what I meant.
Yeah, you're totally understandable. You're right, and I just remembered the song that I shared with you on the way to the village where we filmed that video with
Yeah,
Dylan.
yeah.
Guys, I would love to share it with you someday, but for you to understand it, I would have to translate it completely because
It's a lot.
it's a lot, and it's a rap, and it's a very fast one in Ukrainian, and you won't be able to even follow the subtitles like that.
Yeah.
It's a hard one, but it's very powerful. Both Lena and Anna were really impressed by that one. I could tell they were like, "Oh wow, that's so deep." I even had some
Goosebumps.
goosebumps, and every time I listen to it, it does not become weaker. It still stays pretty powerful.
And like it's very sad that this is happening to us, but when I listen to such a kind of music, all I think is how talented we are. Like, despite all these struggles and literally fighting for our lives and existence, Ukrainians are creating art, like your friend Lisa, like these musicians, and like everyone who finds enough strength inside themselves to be able to produce something meaningful.
Але як там? Але в кожному поколінні, типу, знайдеш борців, науковців, політиків і митців. Yeah, from that song. So, by the way, also you were saying because of them, like that person was born because of them, and that brings me to Aziza's song "Because of You." Remember?
Yes.
That's also it fits perfectly here.
Yeah.
And Aziza is a great example of creating, the art, and preserving the culture, and actually also modernizing it and developing it. So
and putting really meaningful things into art, which is what makes art even more precious. I see people in the chat reminds us that like the clock is ticking, so maybe we should start watching Zaluzhnyi.
Oh yeah, okay.
You forgot about him.
Yeah, I did. I just it's very pleasant to talk to you, Lena.
Well, same here as always.
Our conversations are very meaningful, and we actually are capable of providing some like some thought process in the dialogue that brings some understanding and meaning, in my opinion. I really like it about our
understanding each other's how would I say,
worldview.
not only worldview, but like спрямованість.
It's not a direction. I wonder how we can translate that.
Yeah, like the
maybe perception of life. Спрямованість. Perception is like сприйняття.
Yeah, it's kind of different.
Yeah. Спрямованість. А давай спробуємо Google. Може він не налажає цього разу? Sorry guys, I switched to Ukrainian automatically. But you probably could understand me. Спрямованість. Orientation?
Yeah, like our
focus?
Orientation on the same values.
Yeah, our values are definitely the same, and
and it's not just the values itself, because I think like the value of all the Ukrainians is our victory, freedom, and all the things, but also orientation to that values is like what is the price or what are the methods we are trying to get to that point.
Yeah, I agree.
And Rick, we're both still sober and already talking about these things.
Yeah, and that's amazing. Like, I mean, that was always my good side. I could talk about these things being sober, and actually talk about any things being sober. A lot of people need to be drunk to talk about some stuff.
Maybe to relax each other and themselves, to be able to talk about their feelings, because many people are afraid of their emotions.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's also about the mental and emotional maturity. Is it the word?
Maturity or bravery, even.
Bravery?
You have to be brave enough to look inside of you and
You're right.
to watch, to look at your fears' eyes.
You're right. And actually to then probably even be able to admit something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, it took 2 years of psychotherapy.
For me, about a year and a half, something similar. It's pretty cool. High five on psychotherapy.
Yay.
Okay, guys, I actually was waiting for midnight. It's gonna happen in 1 minute. So, guys, this calendar going to Andreas for $30 going once, and let me start putting a 1 minute timer for each one. And if anyone wants to bid, you have the last chance. Let me do it. No, not 1 minute. It's gonna be 30 seconds timer. Timer. No, it's a wrong browser, Rick. What are you doing? Okay, timer, yes. So it's gonna be 30 seconds, and let's go. After 30 seconds, I will say going twice, and then it's gonna be sold. So going once to Andres for $30. This epic calendar of the Ukrainian commanders of the brigades.
Yeah.
The glorious commanders who already earned some of them are heroes of Ukraine, some of them are the owners of the medal of Bogdan Khmelnytsky.
And in general, very respected people in Ukraine.
Yes. So, sorry for that beeping, but going twice to Andreas Lach for $30. Awesome. I think rollers are dedicated to see Andreas getting this calendar. I am sure. Okay, and I'm updating the timer. Put in the other one. That's the last timer, guys. It's gonna be sold in just 20 seconds. 19.
For $30, right?
$30, yes. Pretty good price. I would pay 100 for it. But, so, Andreas is lucky to get it for 30. And it's only 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2,
35
1.
in the chat.
What?
35.
You see 35?
Really mad glass.
Willie Mad Glass. Willie Mad Glass, do you know the rules? You gotta say, I bid, but this time I will make an exception. Andres, what do you think? Andres, I bid $40. Okay, so going once to Andres. Let me put up the 30-second timer once again. Okay, let's go. 30 seconds. Going once again for Andres. And by the way, J. Revebis, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. I also forgot to thank someone who was gifting 10 before. It was Haji, probably. Haji, thank you so much. Haji's still here, by the way. Nice. I mean, it was 2 hours ago. So I was like, okay. Let me see. I renew it and going twice to Andreas Lach for $40. And we have the second timer, and it's going to be the last one. So 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Let's go. Let's see. Any more bits? Nikki Hill is asking in the chat. I love this competition. It's it's pretty cool. It's energizing, right? And
yeah. And it's a really good how do you call it?
Oh, and sold to Andreas Lech for $40. Sorry, guys, I almost missed the moment. Yay! Woo!
That's a nice thing to buy for $40.
Yeah, I agree. A nice thing. A good
I would
thing.
say the best.
And not just buy, donate those $40 to Third Assault Brigade's fundraiser. Pretty cool. So congrats.
The best way to spend your money.
Congratulations, my friend. I'm gonna get some additions to that package. You know that. One of them I already promised to you. Willie Medglass says 35 was my maximum at the moment. By the way, Willie, I have great news for you. We're gonna be putting more of these on the auction later, in a week or in 2 weeks. We'll see, because Lisa told me she has more of these calendars, like 6 or 5 more. So yeah, you will have the chance to get this one. Starting price is going to be the same, $15. So thank you. Rick, thank you for the earlier Hostal Shelter stream. The best I've seen from you. Дякую. Thank you. Well, I'm not going to say I'm insulted when you say it's the best you've got from me. Is it because there were kitties and doggies there? Yeah, so it was a great one. Alina, do you know about the Adopt Me Days?
It's initiative when you can adopt an animal from cities.
Yeah,
on the front line, right?
Not only any of them. So let me tell you about the event. It was organized by Hostal Animal Shelter, Maria, and her father and their team. So they on Vadenha, they rented the biggest pavilion.
Yeah.
The biggest one, 1,000 square kilometers. Elizabeth, I was joking, not insulted. Thank you so much for the compliment. It was just my kind of humor. So, okay, they invited different shelters from, I'm not sure about all over Ukraine, because bringing pets from other territories is going to be very stressful for pets. But from Kyiv Oblast, a lot of them, guys, and people can come there 2 days. It lasts 2 days. First day was yesterday, and today was the second day. I went there, and I did the stream in the last 2 hours, basically. People can come there, and people actually, what Maria told me, a lot of people were waiting for that day, for the Adopt Me Days. Yeah.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, wow, I blown the patch off of the mic with my... Okay, I did not do it the second time. Anyway, it's really sweet, and it was so, to be honest, heartbreaking to be there for me.
I'm sure.
I heard the stories of those pets. A lot of them were evacuated from Toretsk or Myrnograd, Slovyansk, Kherson. A lot of them are so sad and so...
Ulrich, please, talking about pets makes me cry pretty fast, and I don't want to
cry together.
Not today, not now.
Okay, not today. Anyway, good news. More than 120 or 30 pets were adopted in 2 days.
So cool.
Yeah, so many of them found their families. So despite it was a bit sad because I could not adopt all of them, but I would love to.
Yeah.
It was also encouraging because this initiative is growing. Last year they were able to, I made you cry a bit. Sorry. Last year that initiative was, they had 78, if I'm not mistaken, or something like, so it was less. So it's growing. It's becoming more effective. And I'm so happy for Maria and for all those pets that found their families.
I think people do need to be able to feel like these strong emotions as love and willingness to protect someone cute, sweet, this small pet. And I'm not happy. I mean, I am happy not only for pets, but also for people who got someone to love. That's so sweet.
Yeah. It's just, I'm happy for all the family.
Yeah.
All the families that were born with those pets, together with those pets. Linda S., thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. And I think now we finally gotta do the video of Zaluzhnyi. I watched the video of Zaluzhnyi. Lena, I want to do an experiment. Please tell me if you will hear the sound from the video or just see the picture, okay?
I want to remind you that I still can see
the Discord?
On the Streamlabs. Yeah.
The food. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna give you the new one. This one?
Yeah, I can see Zaluzhnyi.
You can see Zaluzhnyi. Awesome. Now tell me if you can hear him.
Opinions and thoughts, which I hope will...
Shit, I don't know how to make it work. Just give me a second. I'll check if they're like... Well, Lena, you'll probably have to see it with a bit of a delay on the other device. Is it okay?
Yeah.
I mean, watch it. Awesome. Thank you. Then let's watch it, guys. This is our general loved by all the soldiers in the army and respected. Unfortunately, they cannot say the same about Syrskyi. So I think it was one of the biggest mistakes to switch Zaluzhnyi for Syrskyi, and I did not tell it to you right away. I've only after experience, looking at what is happening with the army, I started saying that. But now I can see. And anyway, that's
are we gonna comment in the process, or we have to watch it and comment later?
I think we have to watch it because it was it's like a very concentrated list of facts that he has given. So let's listen to it. I think it's going to take about 15 minutes maximum. So guys, please enjoy. This man is very wise, experienced, and smart as fuck. So let's go and start here somewhere.
Exactly. I ask our interpreter to help in our future conversation.
But I need to make it louder. I can hear it pretty quietly. Just give me a second. I'll boost it up here. I don't have a source like this in here, so I'll probably have to boost the whole output. Just give me a second. Yeah, I think like this. And you guys give me a pluses in the chat if the sound is good, or say or tell me to amplify it, because it's a pretty quiet recording. Okay, ready, let's go.
І якщо перекладачі готові, отже,
So if the interpreters are ready, I will start with the following. I will be talking about some scientific definitions and concepts. I will be absolutely honest and sincere. And first of all, I will be talking as Valery Zaluzhnyi, as a person who has an experience as a person, not only with the military experience of conducting war, and also as a person with the experience in diplomatic work. And I will be sharing with you my own personal opinions and thoughts, which I hope will help us understand the future which is waiting for us and the steps we need to make. And I will repeat myself, not only for Ukraine to prevail in this war. So, dear participants, I would like, first of all, to form so-called some facts, evidence facts, which we in Ukraine use for scientifically understand what is happening. We'll be talking about some empirical judgments and the evidence facts I formed for myself. Of course, they cannot pretend to be fully scientific, but again, to what extent these judgment are of scientific nature or real, it's of course up to you to judge. So first of all, what I would like to start with and voice the first empirical judgment, and hope that you will agree with me. So the first fact of the reality, there's existence not only of a definition, but only of a subject which we can call collective West. It does exist, and I personally consider it a group of developed Western countries with highly developed economies, first of all, developed democracies, and their own security system, such as NATO, for example. Indeed, it's a security system of the collective West, and this security system protects, first of all, the democracies and the developed economies of those countries of the collective West. The second judgment, I believe that there are a number of authoritarian countries in the world with a high concentration of power in their hands. There is no democracy in these countries. Their economies are based, as a rule, on mineral reserves, deposit of mineral reserves, or on their economy are under planned regulation, and all this is appointed to serve either the interest of the ruling leader or a ruling party or ruling movement. Everything is geared towards service this representatives of authoritarian regimes. Thirdly, I believe there are countries in the world which are, as a result of historical events and desire of their own people, have managed to leave the authoritarian empires and regimes, authoritarian regimes. Some of those countries, perhaps they are lucky, we're lucky to join the collective West. Some of them, a lot because of the opposition of these authoritarian empires, continue their struggle, first of all, to join the civilized world. And with this, naturally, in the current situation, these countries were fighting to join the so-called Western world are at the same time retain the danger of losing their own independence. Some countries, I won't be naming them, have already formally lost the independence. Such a country like Ukraine, my motherland, as a result of a great resistance from Russia, and perhaps because of its own indecision, found itself in a war for its own independence from an authoritarian empire. This is a brief statement, and I hope you will share it with me. Fourthly, my fourth judgment and statement, and it's very important to understand the sense of the war in Ukraine. Unlike those countries who have lost their independence almost bloodlessly, Ukraine has been fighting for its independence for the last 10 years with weapons in its hands. The full-scale war has been going on for almost 3 years. More than 30,000 people have already perished, have already died. Hundreds of thousands have been injured, wounded, but we continue to fight. We Ukrainians continue to fight, and it's difficult not to agree with that. The fact is probably the main proof that we're fighting, that we're Ukrainians striving. We want to live in the civilized Western world in freedom. And I want us all understand this, trying to identify or to understand the war in Ukraine. And despite all the troubles we do have them, but we have the right for our own future. For our own future, our enemy, ignoring our own desire, denies us, denies our history, denies our culture, and what is most important is trying to destroy us as a nation in a physical way, a nation with its own history and culture. A confirmation of this not only in the stories of last century, I won't be stressing on that, but let's look at the Holodomor, Great Famine. Let's remember recent events in Bucha and Gostomel, events in occupied territories of many Ukrainian schools are operating there, the way Ukrainian culture is developing there. This fact makes peaceful coexistence, any peaceful coexistence, impossible in the future, and so we cannot consider any options to stop the war on the basis of any intentions for mutual security. My fifth judgment, my fifth statement, I personally believe that the reason for what is happening in Ukraine today is logical consequences of the reluctance of the collective West, which first of all declares its democratic values. These are the logical consequences of the reluctance of the collective West to influence the global security system, taking advantage of the weakness of the West. And as I personally see it, of the United States, in 2008, Russia began so-called expanding as the belt of its security space. In 2014, and 2008, and then 2014, with the silence of the same collective West, Russia started the war against Ukraine, which has become the bloodiest war of the 21st century in the heart of Europe. That's a fact. sixth statement. Today, in order to keep West in fear, Putin speaks about red lines, about nuclear weapons, and the Western politicians quite often, probably being hostage of their own voters, repeat the talk about the need to avoid escalation. Again, it's just a fact of reality. It all exists. But whether there's a question whether this war will be limited only to Putin's appetites, only concerning Ukraine, well, naturally, the answer should be given by the Western politicians, and they should be honest in the answer to the voters. My seventh statement, it's all, again, my personal opinion. I believe that the collective West didn't believe in Ukraine. That's why Western press, fearing Putin, first gave Ukraine 3 hours first, and 3 days, then coming to the aid of Ukraine, West, the collective West, fearing a nuclear war or escalation, and saying this as the former commander-in-chief of the armed forces of Ukraine, didn't provide Ukraine with the necessary amount of weapons. That's why in 2023 we failed to achieve any significant success in defeating Russia, and consequently we entered a state of a protracted war. And by the way, again, in my personal opinion, a way out of which protracted war seems dubious and almost impossible. I will not dwell on this. I hope that you have had an opportunity to read my articles published before. By the way, I wrote those articles for you to understand what is actually happening in Ukraine. Because I believe back in 2023, we lost the opportunity independently come to the end of this war, and that's why. And my eighth statement. This is a fact of reality. This concerns all of us present here in this audience. This applies to each of you. Could you please tell me, is it a secret now that China, North Korea, and Iran have united around Russia? Or does anyone believe that these countries have united against Ukraine? If so, let me be the first to disappoint you. Most of these countries don't even know where Ukraine is. If we look carefully at such an organization as BRICS, especially at its prospects, and the prospects are for expansion. What about the collective West? Is it still afraid of escalation? Perhaps. My ninth point, an important fact of reality. The war. Whether you want it or not, whether your weapons manufacturers with contracts with billions in their hands want it for the next 10 years, unfortunately, the war has changed. It has changed. I'm telling this to you as the former commander-in-chief of the armed forces of Ukraine. And by the way, the Ukrainian generals and analysts confirm this. A third party cannot talk about this because they were not there and didn't participate, and they were not involved. But I'll come back to my statement that the war has changed. There will be no war of the 1953 model. I'm talking about the Korean War. It ended in summer 2023 in Ukraine when two professional armies, more than 1 million of personnel each, faced each other in the battlefield. And by the way, with the moment when robots entered the battlefield, and by the way, the Western press and the NATO generals laughed at me. But in 2024, technologies entered the battlefield. By the way, I described that fact as well. And this artificial intelligence brought those technologies in the battlefield. And it's good that nobody is laughing at me anymore. Even here in the United Kingdom, they look at the strategy of the national defense. As I understand, NATO's keeping silent. As I understand, the organization hasn't changed. What about the global security as soon as the war has changed? But they're still based on the global security on the Korean War principles and on the weapons inherited from the Korean War. Whether this global security is based on expensive weapons and carriers, very expensive missiles, fighter jets, aircraft carriers. It's not possible in the massive war to produce them at massive scale. The efficiency will diminish. And I will upset you again. No, unfortunately, the future global security will not be hold on to this means. But again, I won't be dwelling on that because I've described that in my articles. And the 10th statement, the most important thing I wanted to share with you, and I will tell you as a citizen of Ukraine, as a Ukrainian.
We are fighting for our freedom. We've been fighting for 10 years. We haven't become a part of the Russia-proposed union or group of countries. We see our future victory in very simple terms. To put it in a nutshell, we need to bring back, or we need to regain three basic kind of things, kind of feelings. Just try to put yourselves in the shoes of Ukrainians who hear the wailing of sirens day in and day out, and they are afraid every day that they will get a note of death from the front line because their loved ones were killed. So the first thing we need is the feeling of our own security. Everyone should be entitled to feel security. We have to be sure that at least for 100 years down the road, no one is going to attack Ukraine. Declaring of documents like Budapest Memorandum will not work in the situation with Ukraine, and I hope I've proven that before. We need to get security guarantees for ourselves and for our children, and this is something we could resolve right away, even today. And I support what the president of Ukraine said about that. Ukraine simply needs to join NATO. That's it. Or another alternative would be to turn Ukraine into NATO. Again, I've told you already that Russia has allies today, and it's going to be very difficult for us to turn Ukraine into NATO in view of that fact. But there are bright examples of that, like Israel, for instance. But in Israel, from 1948, when the first war occurred, the wars have been going on and on. This multi-suffering people keep suffering. Their children have been trained to go to bomb shelters during the air raids. Will such an option be possible for Ukraine? Maybe. Time will show, but as of now, there's no alternative to collective security in NATO for Ukraine. Again, there is a debatable issue about military capabilities of NATO, but there's no alternative to NATO. Another thing that we need is the feeling of unlimited development opportunities for Ukraine. Anyone in Ukraine should have unlimited opportunities. And all that will depend on the process of recovery of post-war Ukraine. But I'd like to draw your attention to the following. A lot is being said in the West about that, rebuilding, recovery, and all that stuff. But let's be honest, as we are here within the walls of this wonderful organization. Will recovery be possible without security in the first place? Will investors be ready to invest in a country where another war can start as soon as tomorrow? And again, I need to disillusion you here. No, they're not going to invest. No investor would be willing to invest long-term into a country which has no security. And there are some more requirements which should be met, including in this country. But first and foremost is security. So in order to get the feeling of your own development opportunities is something impossible without security guarantees. No long-term prospects without the prospect of security would be possible, at least for Ukraine. And the third point, the very simple feeling, and I don't know whether people in the UK or in the US are aware of this, but I will tell you this. Each Ukrainian, all of us, want to feel that we are in our own home. We want to be where we belong, at home. Ukrainians are at home in places where they were born, where they grew up, where their parents are buried, where their children live, and where they live in peace and quiet. These are the main 10 points that I wanted to mention, and now I'll add the most important thing. Please understand me rightly. I'm here not to criticize the West or NATO. Quite the opposite. I am very grateful to the collective West and NATO, and primarily to the peoples of those countries who have been helping and continue to help Ukraine in our fight. I understand that no one is indebted to Ukraine, even in line with the Budapest Memorandum. Ukraine is fighting day in and day out in order to survive. I just want Mr. George Santayana, let's recall who he was. I just want him to be proved wrong. Either we, the humankind in whose hands the destiny of the 21st century is, we should be intelligent and we should remember our past if we want to avoid reliving the past in the future. Thank you for your attention.
There's also a kind of press conference with Valery Zaluzhnyi. After that, I will add the link to the description of the stream so you guys can go and listen to the conversation with him. But in my opinion, this statement, this speech was pretty powerful and very factual. And yeah, I can talk more about it, but I want to Lena, for Lena to say her impression and thought.
Thank you, Rick. Yeah, it is a good speech, and what I like is that what makes it even
Lena,
more.
Sorry, your mic went super loud. I don't know why. I thought it's
Loud?
on my side. Yeah, but maybe you accidentally.
I can make it. Is it better now?
Probably. It sounded like you're. We could hear your fingers.
Fingers.
Yeah, it's when you take a mic and kind of do this.
Okay. I'll try not to move my mic or my hand holding my mic.
I also know why it was loud, but yeah, there were two separate things, and now it's okay. Sorry, please continue.
So yeah, what makes this speech even more powerful is that it's just facts. He said that like there are 10, yeah, did he say 10 facts?
10 facts.
And no one can accuse him of being emotional or, biased or anything, because it was real facts, and he was just telling truth. It's like pure factual information. I put down notes on 2 facts that I liked the most. The first one is that countries like North Korea, Iran, and China, most of their population don't even know where Ukraine is located. So when anyone is saying that Ukraine is fighting with these countries, it's not Ukraine. It's that countries fighting with all the democratic world and anyone who has any, democratic values. Or not even democratic, but anti-Russian values, or just a willingness to live on the planet without being killed because you don't want to be Russian.
Yeah.
And the second point is that recovery isn't possible without security. And I remember that time when we went to Dillon last weekends, and Anna was talking about Izum, if I'm not mistaken. She said that this city was
Izum.
meant to be rebuilt, and even though there were some money from our partners, the city was not rebuilt because our partners are not sure that Russians will not come there again and ruin it again. So without security, people do not put efforts or money into recovery. So yeah, I'm totally agree with Zaluzhnyi in this point, and I perfectly see how it works. So recovery without security is I would say my top one. Is my favorite factor from this speech.
Right.
And
Cool.
this is really good speech, even for those who are not that aware about situation in Ukraine. And I even saw in chat, unfortunately, I don't remember the name. Someone wrote, "I didn't know about Holodomor before 2022."
Mm-hmm.
And well, of course, you wouldn't know because I do not expect people all around the world to know about Holodomor. But because Zaluzhnyi mentioned it, someone remembered it. So I think if someone will listen to this speech of Zaluzhnyi and they will hear the word Holodomor, maybe from 100 people, one will go and Google it and will become more pro-Ukrainian and less pro-Russian. So this is my respect to Valery Zaluzhnyi. He is a real, how to say, a good ambassador, a good orator.
Yeah, he is. I think he might be our future Churchill. I really hope that he will find. I mean, he's still a part of our government.
Diplomatic.
Right? Well, it's the Ministry of the Foreign Affairs, which is a part of our government. So basically, Zaluzhnyi works for our government.
Yeah, I would say so.
It is. I mean, he is a part of our government. He's part of the ministry, and the cabinet of ministers is basically built in the government, right? So, yeah, because there's parliament and there's government, and Zaluzhnyi works for our government, and I would love to see him ahead of the Ministry of the Foreign Affairs. Would be pretty cool. And then probably, president of Ukraine someday. He would definitely lead us to do something good. Maybe not, who knows? But maybe he will. I mean, he's a good person.
I never considered him as any kind of politician. But now when you said, I think I'm going to let this thought to be processed in my brain because I didn't have this image of him being a head of country or a head of some ministry. But I like this idea, I think. I have to process it.
Yeah, please do. Maybe we will someday make it happen.
And someone will find this stream years ago and say, well, they knew it would happen.
They not just knew, they were planning it.
Okay.
I'm not the first one to assume that. This is not my idea. Actually, one of the theories why he was fired from the chief of chief commander-in-chief position is that he would like to have some political ambitions and become and go and start a presidential campaign. That was all, I think, bullshit.
Rumors. Just rumors.
Rumors back then. Yeah. But now, when he is basically a politician, a diplomat is also a pretty much political position. Do you think so?
Unfortunately, I can't say a lot because I didn't pay that much attention to his personality. But who knows? He looks like a decent man, and he's very respectful, and he was a great commander-in-chief, right?
Yeah, commander-in-chief, yeah.
Yeah. So I think people trust him, and he looks trustworthy.
Yeah.
So maybe this is a good idea. I don't know, but personally, as a man, as just a random person, he looks good for me. I like him.
Yeah, I also paid attention to his personality, and I must say that he puts an impression on the regular soldiers, on commanders, on everyone he was commanding as a very caring man.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone.
And there are some pictures of him and his wife, and they are such a sweet couple. Like after I saw pictures of him and his wife, maybe I'm like a very easy person to be influenced on, but I was impressed after watching that pictures, and I started liking him even more, even though I understand that's not how you're supposed to trust your politician.
Yeah.
It's just on personal level he became cuter. Someone said during a campaign, sorry if I'm not mispronounced, Zaluzhnyi looks weird in civilian clothes. Yeah. After he left military, it was weird for me also watching him in the suit.
Too. Also, now let me show you the photo in his classic coat from 70s, but in Britain they're still pretty popular. The photo from
Young Zaluzhnyi.
Huh?
I'm sure he was attractive as hell.
Look, just a second. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay for me.
Huh.
Not my style, but
well, yeah, it does look British.
It looks super British. This is why I say we can tell that it's pretty popular these days too, since Zaluzhnyi is wearing it. Air defense?
Yeah.
Shit.
It looks like they're trying to put down drones.
The drones, Actually, the gunfire, yeah?
That's a lot. Yeah.
I hear distantly it's closer to you than to me, 100%. It's closer to you than to me, 100%. Yeah.
Near Darnica or something like that.
Well,
I think left bank.
Lena, did you notice that you're here for more than an hour already?
It was expected.
It was pretty interesting, right?
Yeah, we had a good talk.
Yeah, thank you for that. Lena, before you go? Huh?
Yeah, since you mentioned it, I think I'm gonna wrap my things and
go to the corridor? Or where?
I think like in the bathroom, because it's even 3 walls in my apartment.
Okay, good. Good. Guys, we gotta quickly... Lena, I wanted to share one more thing with you. I probably didn't tell you that I had an idea and I started a fundraiser for Aziza to raise money for equipment for her so she could start streaming professionally on Twitch.
That's cool.
Yes, because she's streaming on Big Ol' Live, the dating app. She needs some proper platform for that.
Yeah. Well, sure. Of course, yeah. Because the sound of audio on that studio was much better than she had on her Instagram account, if I'm not mistaken, or somewhere she had
posted it. Yeah, and it's gonna be, of course, cheaper than in that studio. We calculated everything. We met with Karlen, you know him from that concert.
Yeah.
We made a meeting, discussed all the gear that we need. We discussed everything. Of course, basics is the music, like the sound card and microphone and stuff like that. But she will need a laptop. I actually suggested her to buy the one that I bought this year, the cheapest MacBook Pro, but it's already pretty powerful. And rollers, we calculated, and all of it will cost us $3,200. It's not a small sum of money, but for a home studio, but for a home studio, believe me, for a good home studio, it's pretty reasonable.
Okay.
So
I have no understanding on what's it going to cost to have a studio at home, so I'll believe you.
It could be tens of thousands of dollars. Believe me, there's no limit. But like for starters, it's going to be a good setup. And Rollers already donated $1,300. So we're
that's more than 1/3.
Yeah, we're only $1,900 away from our goal. So guys, if you have the means to donate and you have some extra funds, because priority is Army, but Aziza's art is also very important for me, and
And she's extremely talented.
Exactly, and she deserves to be prosperous and not struggling like these days
with recording her songs.
Yes, and on Twitch there's a whole niche of musicians. Did you know that?
I know nothing about Twitch, actually.
No problem. But on Twitch there are a lot of recommendations popping up, and I was listening to some of them, and professional musicians just do the streams from Twitch and earn tons of money from that. That's what she deserves.
She deserves it, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I decided that me together with Rollers can give her a boost and actually get her the initial equipment for that, and she will be earning money. Also, I contacted her with my accountant to create a private entrepreneur account for her and to start the base. So she's going to have her base, and Rollers will be able to subscribe on the base. And have you started your base also?
Yeah, and while watching the Zaluzhnyi video, Haji sent me my first donation on base.
Noticed that. So it was the first one?
The first one, yeah.
Share the link right now, and you'll have more. I'll ask Rollers to support you, and I also will subscribe to your base.
You want me to put the link on the chat?
Have you created the tiers of subscription?
Yes.
Awesome.
There are 2 tiers.
Why 2? Make more.
I will.
You will? Okay. So please send me the link. You won't be able to send it to chat because only me and moderators can do that. So send it to me and I'll put it to the chat and to the description of the stream too. Guys, we gotta support Lena. Oh, now I hear the air defense working. Some rockets started flying off. Oh, yeah.
Rockets?
Wow. No,
maybe
not the rockets. Like a Jeopard, probably. Like boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Oh, Rick.
Some fireworks, I think.
Yeah.
Well, Lena, we risk our lives every day in Ukraine. We just never know when it happens. And, sometimes you may go to the basement and you will still be killed. And sometimes you may sit at the window and watch.
Yeah, you may be killed even on your way to the basement.
Exactly. So you never know.
Well, I hope me and you both will survive today's night, and we will meet each other on the next stream on the next Sunday.
Yep, I think that sounds like a plan. And Lena, your company is an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Same here. I'm always so excited and so happy to be present here, and especially to see support from people in the chat. It's so comforting for me. Thank you a lot.
So cool.
Thank you a lot.
Hugs.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Bye-bye.
A quiet night.
Yeah.
Bye, my friend. I was not able to say live long and prosper. But the link to Lena's base, and I should add it to the description of the stream right now. So just give me a second, guys. Here's her link, base, Monobank. It is still not personalized, but I'll ask the manager to do so. The manager of the base. It's so cool to have a contact with a project manager of the platform to actually ask them to for such favors. Well, it's not corruption because it's a client-oriented service. And I'm basically not bribing them with anything, just with more support to their platform. So, guys, hey, good night, MacPigeon. But I'm not finished. Why are you going away, guys? The stream is still going. I'm still going to be donating. I'm still going to be showing you some things, telling you some things. Still a lot of stuff to do. So, it's not good night, it's GG. Sorry. Shit, my friend. Sorry, MacPigeon. Amazing. So cool, guys. You see the link for Lena's base posted by me? Thank you. Spokojnej noci. Sorry, haven't memorized in Ukrainian. Dobranich. Let me put it in English for you into the chat. Dobranich. In Ukrainian, Dobranich. Dobranich. Yeah, like this. Dobra is the kind or good, and nich is night. So Dobranich is basically have a good night. Basically, just like you say good night in Ukrainian, it's Dobranich. Just directly translated. Rick, can you check you got donation from Haji? Yes, Haji, I got the donation from you. I checked it. And from Linda S. $50 from Linda S. Linda, are you still there in the chat? I think you're not, because I haven't seen your messages for a while. But anyway, $50 from Linda and 1,750 hryvnias from Haji. Now, Haji says 2 raffle tickets, please. Crimea is Ukraine, return the children, and free Azov defenders. Haji, by the way, why 2 tickets? I think you can get yourself, let me tell you. Okay, divided by, let's say, 412. You can get yourself 4 tickets with this. So, let's give you 4 tickets. Oh, Linda is here. Awesome, Linda. Linda, 5 tickets for you for this patch. We're going to raffle it in just, let's say, 12 minutes. Okay, guys? So you will have a chance to buy more tickets. Okay, who says buy? Who says buy there? Rick can go until 2 or 3 a.m. It's tradition. No sleep on Sundays. Exactly, Lisa. Thank you for being with me here, guys. I'm pretty excited. I don't know. Lena inspires me, guys. Lena is just such a great conversation to have with Lena. Okay. Awesome. Yes. Thank you. Awesome, guys. So I'm going to give you tickets now. And I'm going to also check if I haven't missed any on the base. I missed one from Stretch. Let's try this one more time. Разом до перемоги. Slava Ukraini. Lena is awesome. I agree. So, Stretch. This donation, 1,028. What is it? Hryvnias, yeah. Stretch, are you there in the chat? I really hope you still are, because I would like to know. By the way, guys, did you notice that I bought a heater 2 days ago? That one behind me. And it's automatically switches on and off just like periodically, but I want to start controlling it from my phone. So I also bought a smart socket, and I'm gonna plug it into EcoFlow. By the way, guys, this heater works together with computer from EcoFlow right now. So you helped me to get EcoFlow that is able to get this thing powered, which is pretty powerful. You know how heaters are powerful. Plus my PC, and be able to stream simultaneously with heating my ass. Well, basically my back and my head. Jesse Show, did the 10 tickets I bought on your base get added? When did you buy them? I did not see it today. There are no tickets from you, Jesse. There are 2 donations from Stretch. Let me actually open it here, guys, and show it to you. Just a second. So you would see that I am honest with you, but you know I'm always honest with you guys. Maybe I'm just not commenting some things, but I never lie to you. I'm very bad at lying. Dr. Tuso, thank you for the advice with the extension there. Okay, EcoFlow power, yes, thank you guys. It was so damn helpful. And this winter, when we'll have power outages, I will be able to stream and heat my ass with that thing. Just thanks to you. Yeah, nice heater. It's UFO. Do you have that brand in your countries? We call them, in Ukrainian, we call them UFO. But it's UFO. Basically like the unknown flying object. I don't know why they've chosen that name. Cheap fan heaters work really well to warm the entire space quickly. Wizard, the problem with cheap heaters, that's what I was using previously. It kills all the oxygen in the room really fast, and then the heat just goes down in like 3 minutes. Like, it's getting cold in just 3 minutes when you turn it off. So that shitty one I had, it's totally not an option, so I decided to buy myself this one. And guys, I'm happy with this one. This type of it is infrared ones. This type of heaters is what's the best. In my opinion, it works the best. Of course, there's a heater with the oil, you know, the oil heater. But yeah, it's a small room, guys, and there's basically no oxygen here. This thing, it doesn't kill oxygen. I still have air, and I'm getting sweaty even right now. So yeah, but when it turns off, it blows hard cold air from my window, so my legs are getting colder. But I need to increase it, increase the intensity, so it will be turning on more frequently. That's what I need to do. I was experimenting yesterday, and this way it was pretty cool. So yeah, that's gonna be good for my upcoming winter. And guys, by the way, this end of October is pretty cold this year, and it feels like winter in the evening. Really, like, so fucking chilly. Awesome, Rick. Yaroslav? Yes, I'm Yaroslav. Always Dobranich. I so love your stream from the Hostal shelter days. Please, everyone watch. It shows what a truly awesome person Rick is. And I just love Maria. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a kind person. I sometimes can be an asshole, but we all should, to protect our borders. I mean, our personal borders. But yeah, I am like that. And I'm just happy that you guys you were able to help me to actually discover all of this and to amplify it and for me to become myself. You really did that. Thank you so much. Subbed to a Hostal shelter. Yeah, guys, do that. That's gonna be good for your upcoming winter. I've read that one already. We also say Dobroy nochi in my family. Yeah, Dobroy nochi, na dobranich. It could be dobranich, it could be na dobranich, and it could be Dobroy nochi. So basically, all the versions, different versions of the same word. Okay, my friends, it's time to donate, but first we need to raffle this patch. So let me go to the spreadsheet. By the way, Jesse, did you respond to me there? Did the 10 tickets I bought on the base get added? Or maybe it was some different day. Wait, Jesse, maybe you're talking about not tonight, but earlier this week, right? Let's go and watch. Jesse, it's the subscription. From you, it was on 17th of October, 3 days ago. No, I don't see. Oh, no, here. 3 tickets, please. It was on 16th of October. Basically, it was on Wednesday. So, not 10, but 3 tickets from you, Jesse. I'm not seeing my donation on my end either. Let me try again. Okay, so it did not go through. Okay, got it. Thanks, Rick. It all helps. Thank you, AJ. Thank you. I love to teach Ukrainian with you guys, and English too. You know that. So, who is going to sleep? Elizabeth? Elizabeth, thank you so much for being here with us. It was a great stream. Great conversation with Starsky, with Lena. I love both of them. We are all a holes in one way or another. It takes a heart to see through the weeds. Yeah, let's go. Let's go into the raffle. Let me go and add the tickets to the sheet. Where's the sheet? Andreas, I'm reading the messages from you. It's funny. Yeah, this one is better, right, guys? I mean, the lighting. It's not that cold, and I'm not that pale. Let me show it on the big screen. My skin is not that orange, usually. Do I look like Trump in this lighting? It could be even more orange. Let's check. Oh, that's a Trump color, yeah. Let me do the second one. Are you ready to have some eating the cats, they eating the dogs? I'm sorry, guys, I'm not going to be doing that shit to you. I'm not that cruel. So, this one. Yeah. Never. Oh, no. You're fired. Yeah. Well said. Rest well, my dear. You are so kind to be here with us all. Love you all. We love you too, Elizabeth. Thank you. No, look like you stole Trump's makeup when you too orange, lol. LOL. Yeah, I agree. Normal. Trump is slang for fart in UK. I did not know that. That's funny. Rick, it was good. So this one, right? This one is, yeah, it's pretty natural, I think. But you have a normal face and cool haircut, so no, you can't impersonate Trump. Millions of Ukrainians. Oh, not Ukrainians, people. Millions of people. Millions. Yeah, bleh. Ugly dude. Found some ticket money amongst the moths in my wallet, so send some to you, Rick. Awesome, Wizard. You have 2 tickets for this patch. $20 from Wizard of Oz. Thank you, my friend. And by the way, I received $40 from Andres Lach. Thank you, Andres. What do we have here? I still haven't put the Fred Thornberry's tickets there, so let me do that, and then I'll do... Oh no, I actually gotta check when Linda S was donated tonight. What time was it to put her either before Fred or after Fred? So let me check. Okay, Linda, it was 57 minutes ago, so Fred was first, I think. So Fred's gonna be first, and you, Dan, 4 tickets for Haji. Awesome, thank you guys. By the way, guys, if you're still not a member on Donatello, or the base, or Patreon, if those 2 platforms won't work for you, please become one, because a lot of people from Buy Me a Coffee, I'm just losing. They're not transferring to these platforms. So I need some new subscriptions, some new memberships on those platforms. Ideally, it's going to be base. So please use the base as the priority. And if you can't do base, please do Donatello only then. Because base, I love it much more. I mean, I like it much more, but I also love it. It's a pretty cool platform, even though it's pretty raw yet. But they're working on it, and they will make it perfect. Believe me, guys. It's Monobank. They strive for perfection. Rolling. Fred Durst is a brainless vatnik, so I don't listen to that anymore. But we're rolling, guys. We're rolling. It's really cool. And we're all into victory together, you know? Am I on a base or don't tell Rick? Bina? No, you're not. Let me check. Maybe you subscribed just now, but I checked today. No, you're not there. My subscribers not here. And Donatello is on another browser. Let me check. No, Bina, none of those platforms. You're not there. Okay, first base, then second Donatello. Yes, exactly. Tina Turner? Does she have a song rolling? I doubt that. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Just imagine Tina Turner singing that song. Did you just imagine it? Rolling on the River? Is it the one that Dick Dawson was singing yesterday? If that's the one, okay. Okay, Rick, fucking focus. Okay, guys, let's do it. Income. Stretch was on 23.22, so before Fred Thornberry. So Stretch still here in the chat. I mean on the YouTube, on YouTube. Bina, how do I become a member there? It's pretty simple, Bina. Go follow the link. Are you listening right now? Should I show it to you now? It's going to be pretty fast. By the way, Michael B, if you're there watching this live or in recording, your subscription got cancelled on the base, got cancelled today, sorry. So please subscribe to the base again. Yeah, yours got cancelled, so -1 subscriber. It's becoming worrying lately, guys, with all of these subscriptions that I lost on Buy Me a Coffee. Not like I actually counted everything. I calculated how much I earn from Base, Donatello, and Patreon right now, and it's not much less than I had when all this situation with Buy Me a Coffee started unfolding. So I basically should be fine, but it still worries me. Like when I lose subscribers now, I get more anxious. Great stream with the shills last night. Love how Rick wouldn't let Dick finish the stream. Oh yeah, I was an asshole yesterday. There was such a cool stream yesterday on the shills. I was on fire. Yeah. Yes, please. I want to support in any way. Awesome. Let's go do that. So you go to Rick the Ukrainian base. Here's the link. You press on Javelin, for example, or Bradley, or whatever tier you want to support me on. Press subscribe here. Oh, it's a wrong browser I'm showing you, sorry. Here, it's going to be in English. So, here's my page. Let me make sure that you see it. Yep, go there. You see the subscription at the center. That you need to be sure that you're there, here, on this tab. So, choose any tier, press subscribe. Translate it from Ukrainian into English. Yes, you can do it. Your browser will do it. Here, you put your card number, expiration date, CVC2, and pay any sum of money is going to be displayed to you. Super simple. But maybe in the beginning, you will have to log into the base. So when you follow this page, it will ask you to log in. What you need to do is just put your email down. Then go to your email. They will send you an email with a code. You put the code into the field on the website, and that's how you log in. So it's super simple. If you have some additional questions, if you're stuck on some of the steps that I just described, tell me. And no, Bina, you did not subscribe. Sorry, but it did not go through probably because here's the list of my subscribers. Halina Zhe is Halina from Project Constantine. She switched from Buy Me a Coffee. She was a Javelin there. She switched here. Karlen also switched. Claudia David, AJ Lehenska on 14th of October. Andres Lech resubscribed on 10th of October. Johannes Finlandi, 9th of October. So Bina, you started discovering it only a week ago, so it was on 13th. You see there's no subscription from you. Also on the base, on Donatella, I checked it. Sorry, I won't be lying to you if I was there. Rico opted the stream. Yep. I love to have fun there on the shells. It was pretty cool. I mean, it is always pretty cool. Okay. So guys, put in the tickets. Stretch is going to be first. By the way, Stretch did not say if he wants the tickets with destination. Let's try this one more time. Razom do Paramoy. What do you think, guys? Should it be for Stretch or from Stretch? I used Google Pay to become a member on your base. Thank you, Hildegun. And by the way, well, I think it's simpler for people who use Google Pay. It might be harder with Apple Pay. I'm not sure, though. I just don't know. I don't know why I assumed that. For those about to rock, we salute you, Dick. Yeah, exactly. For Stretch. Okay. Dark Oblation, I obey. So, let's do it. I will probably need to get help with this. I will fix it. I promise I don't think you lie. Do it now. Just try. I'm confident in you. You should be confident in yourself too. Just try it right now. And I'm here to actually tell you what to do next if you're stuck somewhere. It's a great opportunity for you. Stretch. So, for how many tickets? I think 3 tickets for... No, not 3. 2 tickets for you. Yeah. 2 tickets for you for the raffle. With that donation of 1,028 hryvnias. Did she need to add her name or something, right? No, it's not like... I mean, she started trying. Bina started trying only 7 days ago, even 6. So it is... She's not in a list. There's no empty name in the list in these days. You see, it's like only AJ Lehenska, Claudia David, Karlen, and Halina Zhe. We all know who they are. So that's the proof. Suitable lyrics to Rick. Haji, it fits the case perfectly. Which one? Roland? Roland with Ukraine, yeah. Don. It's funny. Okay, Rick, focus. Stretch. I don't know. I just sent donations for whatever. But, do you want the raffle tickets for this batch? Come on, Stretch. Just give me an answer now. I need to speed up, okay? Thank you. Let me do it. Let me know that, right? Stretch. 2 tickets. What was gonna be for 112? And here it will be... Okay, I'll sum it up. 25. I will also donate the 25 hryvnias. Just give me a second. Okay, now divided by 2. 500 and... no, it's 1053 minus 412. It should be 641 for the second ticket. 641. Let's go there. That's the wrong browser. Okay. 641. If I'm not mistaken, that's going to give us 153. Yes, it is. Giving us that number. Summed up. I will try now. Back soon. Awesome. You try and keep talking to us. That will work. you know, that there could be a problem with your bank. They may be refunding you right away, Binas. This is why I think it could be the reason that you thought you subscribed, but you did not, just because they refunded you. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and every day. Rolling, rolling, rolling down the river. I don't know if that's the tone I should have sang it on, but whatever. I heard this song for the second time. Yesterday I heard it from Dick Dawson. Well, that's okay. I don't know anything about Nicki Minaj. No, I don't know anything about her either. Well, okay. Rick, focus. So Fred's donation. It's interesting that donation includes the word nation in it. Pretty interesting. By the way, I think I forgot, before Fred's donation, I forgot to put... no, I forgot to mention the Julia Fira's donation, 25 Canadian dollars. Sorry, Julia, I forgot to mention it. But everything else I think I mentioned. That's good. Haji, can you send Rick a link to Proud Mary? I don't know how. Okay, Rick, work. Okay, Fred. By the way, guys, I've kind of cheated here for Holy Oblation. Let's consider that we took some money from Yellow Swaggins here and given part of it to Holy Oblation to make it a full ticket for him. So here it is, a ticket for you, one extra ticket, Holy Oblation. So now Fred, Fred Dormery, 107 ticket for you, my friend. That's crazy. You deserve to win this raffle, but random is a cruel thing. Even with such a number of tickets, you may still not win it. So, we'll see. 101 it is, so 6 more. Yeah, is it 5, 6? I think it should work now. Yeah, 107, so it gives us 170. Yes, 1070, sorry guys. Okay. Oh, cheating in a sweet way, says Andres. Yeah. Random can be cruel. It can be cruel indeed. Woohoo! Holy Oblation. Yeah, you get a free ticket. Well, not a free one. You paid for it, but just we added some money of other person to get you that one. Maybe I missed it. Did someone win the flag? Bina has won the flag on the previous stream. I broke the promise and raffled it on the previous stream. And wait, no, was it Bina? Yeah, I think it was Bina. Yeah, I think it was Bina. Elizabeth is still here. My phone is playing tricks. It won't load. ID, no, idiotic. Since I'm living quite distant from people. That my tablet is working, but no problem. But no phone can be made. I have to see to the problem. Bye, Elizabeth. Thank you for being here. If I win, do we have to cut a third off? I can do it. Which part do you want to cut off? The top one with the signature? Yes, I think it was Bina, Rick. Yeah, it was Bina. I had to leave to see my student and miss the raffle. No problem. You can always watch it in recording. Wink. But I don't have time for that. So why should you have time to watch those long streams, even parts of it in recording? There's so much content around, so many great pro-Ukrainian YouTubers that we can follow, so watching everyone's video is just impossible. That's it. Totally understandable. Back to work, Rick. Fucking focus, that emoji means. I just love to chat with you guys, and I don't have time for that at all. I have so much work for fundraising and all this stuff. Damn it. Well, I have time to do that during the vertical streams from gallery or from gallery, not really. I discuss the paintings mostly. From the coffee shop streams, yeah, that's when I have the chance. I need to do one next week. I think with Alla Shahova from St. Petrivci. She's gonna be my next guest, 100%. Let's do it. I had to limit my sources. I was following too many and couldn't keep up. That's okay. Rick, I sent you music link in your Discord. Thank you, McPigeon, but I'm not going to be listening to it now. I need to stay focused. Andreas keep reminding me about that. Okie doke, let's go to the back. To the back of the back. Okay, Donatello donations. Linda S. With 412 5 tickets. 412 hryvnias, guys, not dollars. It was $50, so 2,060 hryvnias a bit, approximately. After that, who was that on the... on Donatello? I'm looking for Donatello now, guys. Let me update it. Haji. It was Haji with 4 tickets. Okie doke, Haji. I'm gonna make you 4 tickets now. 437.5. 437.5. Haji. Okay, nice. Who is next? So we got the stretch. I put the stretches. I put Robert Jonasar's donation into the sheet. I've done that. My screen turns off and back on when that heater switches on. So, yep. Yeah, I was drinking, guys, if you're not watching, but just listening. I went silent because I was drinking. Focus, Rick, yes, more focus emojis. Will do, my friends, will do. So, I'm going back to... Okay, Julia Fiora, 2 tickets for you with 25 Canadian. I think it's a bit less than 2 tickets, but I think we can cheat this time too. Because it's just a tiny bit less. We can also consider that we take part of the $18 from Yola there and put it here. So that's going to be enough, by the way, in that donation from Yellow to get that. Next one was Andres in... by the way, guys, the message from Andres says next. It is an honor for me. It is not just a calendar. These are the faces of men that carry so much weight on their shoulders. Much respect and love from Germany. I agree, my friend. I will be putting a special message tonight when I'm going to be donating this $40 to this fundraiser for the 3rd Assault Brigade. So it's an honor for me too. I'm going to ask for help tomorrow. Maybe it will work with Joel's card. Wait, what? I won again? No, Bina, not yet. We were talking about the previous Yeah, you see, so it's not working with your card. I think the card is being declined. That's the problem. If your bank keeps declining it, contact your bank and tell them it's legit. They should let that payment go through. Okay, that's what works. Yeah. Just Jimmy. No, it's for subscription to the base. Yes, it's not for. Rick, can you check your Donatella and see if my card went through? I will. Just give me a second, Jesse. Jesse Show asks me to check Donatello. Nope. I have no donation from you, Jesse, unfortunately. It did not go through. Guys, if you meet Michael anywhere, tell him that his base subscription got cancelled. I think it was out automatically. If it cannot charge the card for some reason, it gets cancelled. Or maybe, of course, there's always a chance that it was intentionally, because financial situation may change. Yeah, and that's understandable, but I just want to make sure it's not just a what? Just a payment issue. Yeah, it could be that. Interesting observation, Rick. Do nations do something useful to save Ukraine and your own future freedom, democratic nations of the world? Makes a lot of sense. I don't have PayPal yet. Yeah, it was pretty easy for me to create it. I just downloaded the app, registered, confirmed my identity by sending them the photo, and that's it. That was a lot. Rick, my mistake. Base works okay for me, but my bank works with Ukrainian refugees. It's really cool that your bank does that, because, yeah, that indicates it's not an asshole bank, right? I think my bank is being crappy again. Sorry to hear that, Jesse. Okay, tickets, Rick, focus. By the way, Stretch, if you need the translation of the signature on your flag, make a photo, send it to me on Discord, and I will translate it for you if it's the Ukrainian signature you're talking about. See, Lisa, so who won? You mean the batch? No one yet. I'm just working on putting the last few tickets there. Okay. Andreas Black. So it's gonna be the 3rd Assault Brigade. And let me actually create the separate. By the way, someone was donating to Chimera, right? $10. So for Mickey, here, $10. No, I actually need to delete it and find it there. But let me do it quickly. So this one is gonna be the 3rd Assault. Assault Brigade, $40 here. Yep, let's go here. Andreas. After Andreas, there was Wizard of Oz's donation. Is it Oz or just Oz? Let's let it be like this. Okay, 2 tickets for you, Wizard of Oz. Awesome. So what do we have here, guys? We can do the raffle. I finally finished with the tickets. We have the Linda tickets, Haji. Tickets for Fred. I think we got everything, so you know what? I'll calculate everything right now. By the way, guys, who was donating for Chimera today with a comment for Chimera? If you're still listening to this stream, can you please tell me in the chat who was that, so I can find it in the spreadsheet and actually put instead of the sum, okay, to transfer the $10 from there to there. Makes sense, because I've never been to India. I did. You did, Cheryl. Awesome. Awesome. I got it. That was the second one for Chimera. First one for the chemist. Second one for Chimera. Okay. I'll find you there. Oh, I'll find you. It's not like I'm evil. I'm just joking. Or do I? Being silly. Sorry, guys. Or not sorry. Why should I be apologizing for that? Here it is. Mickey. No, not Mickey. Okay, Mickey. Mickey is actually the commander of the Chimera group. So Chimera is here. What's that? Oh my god. $10. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Wow. Starting to be tired. It's about time. It's 1:30 a.m. here. I really hope to finish before 3 a.m. tonight. Would be really cool. Right? I said 10 for Chimera, 10 for Chemist. Yeah, that's basically how I distributed it. Not contributed. Distributed. Okay, yeah, let me count the sum of money. If we have the correct, if I put all the tickets there and did not forget anyone. So let me just count the money. I think since I'm pretty focused today, it should be pretty good. Don't have a brain fog today, that's really good. So, Mickey, 3rd Assault Brigade. I need to actually sum everything out to say, yeah, what I have on my PayPal, just lying there and waiting to be donated. Okay, I think that's all. Now, let me sum it up and see if it matches. Okay, what do we have here? It does not match. Fuck. So it seems I forgot someone. Oh shit, here we go again. Right? No, I think it's Canadian dollars. Yeah, 25 Canadian. Yeah, they're standing in the way. Let me withdraw them right away so I can count correctly. Those Canadian dollars. Okie doke. 25 Canadian. Thank you, Julia, for regularly sending them. Okay, Canadian dollars, Rick. 25. Not 28. 25 you don't have. 28 on your PayPal account. So 25 Canadian is 746 hryvnias. I am sending it to my volunteer card now. And now I can match, not match, but there was a word. I know a word. Damn it. Compare. I can compare two of them. Okay, I think I am missing $1. Oh my god, guys. $1 and 21 cents. Where did I miss it? I know it's easy to calculate. To figure out what I'm missing. Just go through through the donations. So yeah, 96 minus yeah, $1.21. So somewhere it should be ending on 21 cents. Like $11.21 or something like this. Easy to find. I will find it real quick. Yeah, I found it. It was Yoloswagen's the first donation today. It was actually $31.21, and I think what I've done, I've put $30 there. Let me check. Yeah, exactly, guys. Here it is. Here is that 11.21. Yeah, instead of 10. Sherlock Holmes, deduction. Everything's super simple. Skeghead, hello. How you doing? Martin Lai, hello. I'm not sure I've noticed you in the chat before today. Send to Discord. Thanks. Okie doke. Oh, that song that I've been putting for you in the beginning is playing in my head. And how did you like the music video, guys? Was it too erotic to you, or was it like okay? Because there's no naked body there, but like, of course, it's gonna be too much for Muslim. But for most of us who are not Muslim. By the way, do we have Muslim rollers, I wonder? Guys, do we have Muslim rollers among us? Music? Awesome. Yeah. Okay, all the tickets are in. You skipped it. Like, just not to watch it? Or you just missed it? Or you skipped it to not look at it? I only saw a few seconds of it because I don't refresh for a while. Okay. I have been here lurking from the start. That's really cool. Yeah, guys, you're a Buddhist. Wow, that's really cool. Huh. I'm working on the full list of fundraisers on Discord. Yeah, Andreas and Tuna are doing a great job there. Hey, Skeghead. 2 seconds of bellies and shirts. Yeah, basically bellies and naked legs. And of course there's some nipples that you can see through just like the girls of the tops of 2 girls. That's it. I'm a former Christian, former Buddhist. Wow, Cheryl. Yeah, so nothing like even erotic. I think it's more like an art of dance. It's just that type of dance. Still not a pole dance, not that level of, I don't know. Pole dance is more vulgar in my opinion than that's what you've seen in that music video. So yeah, it's definitely not that. Guys, we gotta do the raffle. Come on, Rick. How much longer you will be dragging this? Okie doke, let's do it, guys. The raffle, what do we need? A timer. A timer, 1 minute. And let me put that song for that like a soundtrack for that what for the waiting period. It was just sensual dancing. Sensual or sexual? I actually don't know the word sensual. Anyone ever see Dirty Dancing or US singers twerking? I don't think it was too provocative. It was not. Yeah, I agree, Kaz.
Ящірки, залюбки, в різнотраві важко лупляться. Я лежу, і мої думки лиш навколо тебе крутяться. Поміж всіх літніх справ я люблю валятись межі трав. Тут така благодать.
So guys, and we're raffling because 1 minute timer has passed, but I did not put the number of tickets there. So let's go and check how many we have. 508, almost the same as the previous week, guys. 508, it was 512 the previous week. We have a solid result. Wow, good job, guys. And 3, 2, 1, we're rolling. Let's see who's the winner of this awesome fucking patch. Number 375. Let's see who has chosen the random. 300. Oh my god, Fred, so close. So close to you. But McPigeon from Adrian. 375. Wow, McPigeon, it's your day. I think it's the first time you win a raffle, if I'm not mistaken. That's really cool. Congratulations, McPigeon, it's you. It's you. Nice, good job. Good job, everyone. Fred, I'm so sorry you did not get this one. But I have one special patch for you, actually. Maybe even two. I'll check that. I'm gonna send it to you just for all the tremendous support you provide to the fundraisers lately. So I'll see what additions I can get. Can I sonate to Fred? You mean donate? Magic only works for gifted tickets. You're right, Fred, you're right. But it was pretty close. I think your chances were pretty high this time. I don't see the wheel. Oh shit, was it like, well, come on. Here's the wheel. What do you mean you don't see the wheel? Number 35. LJ. Where's LJ? LJ Boone's here? Heavens. Oh, yeah. There she is. Hello, how you doing? Wow, I was close. Yeah, Yola, you were close this time. Bow chicka bow bow. Bow wow. Oh, yeah. We saw the wheel. Yeah. Been lurking. That's good. Congrats, McPigeon. And now I see how to spell your name. Yeah, that's how we spell it. It's just like the opposite side. Pretty messy spelling of it. LOL. I must have been reading chat. Probably. There was a wheel there. And there was a sound. So... Oh, Jesse, your donation went through... Oh, shit. 10 tickets, please. But you did not send enough. You sent enough for 3 tickets only. Jesse, you've been sending it in hryvnias. 1 ticket is $10 and shit, it was too late. Anyway, what? I just updated it and your donation is there. Anyway, congratulations, McPigeon. And McPigeon says, please donate. So you want me to donate this to Fred Thornbury? To you? I mean, like, no, not me. It's you who donate this to Fred. Fred, will you accept this from McPigeon? Whack Pigeon. Sorry. Yeah, it seems like it's Whack Pigeon. Marcin Logan, congrats. What did Marcin Logan said? Reroll? Fred. LOL, says McPigeon. Yes, please donate to Fred. Awesome. And Fred says sure. Awesome, guys. So I think it's going to be fair. McPigeon wins it. Like, using the ticket of Adrian and donates it to Fred Thornbury. We can all agree that Fred deserves this patch, right? So congratulations to Fred. I will make some additions. Really cool. Damn, Rollers, you're so generous. Very nice, congrats. It was the 3rd try. I thought I might have messed up the amount that last time. Just drop in Chimera's jar. Okay, we'll do. We'll drop it into Chimera's jar, my friend. And maybe, why won't I give you tickets for the next week's raffle, whatever we're raffling there? I think I actually know what we're raffling. Do you want me to show it to you right now, guys? What do you think? Yeah, guys, you are just wonderful. I agree. So, Jesse, throw it into Chimera's jar and give you 3 tickets for the raffle of the next item. Let me show you the item, guys. How do you like the flag of 47th Brigade? Huh? That's sick. Yeah, guys. You know, we never helped the 47th Brigade yet, but Yuri is friends with many of them, and we help Yuri a lot. Yuri, the volunteer, it's him who asked to help with the FPV glasses. He asked them to give this to us and to actually make it to us. So this one says Yaroslavu ta Rickrolleram. So this one is to Yaroslav and Rick Rollers. We thank you that you are with us and not with them. So that is especially from Magora, especially for us. From Kiwi, Rek, the Greek, Assa here. Here we have the signatures of Besso, Hid, Byk, and here Tuman, the fog. So 7 soldiers signed this flag. And this beautiful Magura flag. Pretty epic, right? So Jesse, I think you want the free tickets from that donation for this flag, right? 47s, I was right, yeah. Rick, I see now you don't seem to have an email address, not as such. How do one contact you? Why do you mean I don't have the email address? Look at this. You go on my YouTube channel. First of all, there's my PayPal. You can actually message me on that email. It's in the description of this stream. Here, let me show it to you. Where's the stream of today? Just a second. Listen to myself singing that, humming that. 7 heroes, yeah. I'm sure you said congrats on winning the flag, Jimmy. Sorry. Yes, it's a great flag in every way and very historic artifact. Yeah, I agree. So that is so great. 7 heroes. Yeah, 7 heroes, 7 defenders of Ukraine. So guys, can we get 300 likes today? We're on 265. It's only 35 likes left. Can we get it? Thank you guys. So, my friends, I wanted to check something for fuck's sake. My email. Here, go here. My PayPal, link number 11. It's rick.carl18428 @gmail.com. So, Elizabeth, did you get it? You can use this one. No problem. Let me put the flag on the patches wall and cover the patches. That's a very cool flag we have there. Yeah, I'm so happy that Yuri sent it to me. I was like, but we did not help that brigade. Why should they help us? Then I thought, well, we will help them in the future. No problem. Just a matter of time. I think we'll get to each brigade in the Ukrainian Armed Forces, National Guard, Border Guard. It's just a matter of time because we rollers are unstoppable and we are becoming everywhere. Like we receive the requests from anyone who needs help or who wants help. So, yeah, I think that's just a matter of time. Okie doke, my friends. Now I need to donate, but before that, I would have to go to the bathroom. So please watch a bit more with Valery Zaluzhnyi of his conversation. I actually did not watch that myself, but I bet it's going to be an interesting conversation. So let's get him into the chair and let's listen.
Let me start by asking you about the state of the war right now. Ukraine has made this year incursion into Kursk territory in Russia, but Russia has been making advances in the Donbass. Where are we now?
Дуже цікаве питання.
Well, this is a very interesting question. I may sound a little bit categorical, so please bear with me. The very interest in this question, what is the impact of the Kursk incursion, or what the situation is at the front line? Well, this brings me to think that if people get interested in those things, they just observe what is going on in Ukraine as if it was a show, the way it was last year. No one is asking how much money Putin spent on war and how.
От скільки Україна отримує на ведення війни. Ні, це не цікаво.
How much money Ukraine will receive to prosecute the war. No, they're not interested. And if we take a look at the numbers, you will see that there's no point looking at other issues because all this boils down to the availability of resources, and that's it. Nevertheless, as regards the situation, your question about what's going on there, the war is going on there. That's it. And the war has several components. If we observe this as a show that Othello, instead of drinking some poison, could have done something else, well, it's not a show. The war goes on different lines. The Kursk operation is a part of the overall military operation of Ukraine, which we are carrying out for the survival of our people and for the protection of our nation. If it was a military academy, I probably would read a whole lecture about how the wars changed over the last century. The thing is that in the modern war, the lines between tactical, strategic, and operational levels are being increasingly blurred. And the Kursk operation is a bright example which shows that Ukraine continues being around there. And Ukraine remains an active doer in the development of military science. I didn't see the military plans. I don't know what is written down under the title mission of the operation. But most likely, the military command of Ukraine took into account all the necessary points and came to the conclusion that that operation is needed. That's up to the command and leadership of Ukraine as regards how to carry out that operation and what to do. There are people who will assess that, the efficiency of that once the operation is over. Is that operation connected with the situation at the front line? Let's leave that to the experts. I just want to remind you that the war is going on and the military command is subordinated to the political leadership of the country, and it's up to them to give answers to that question, and in due time they will do so. I would not like to assess all those activities. If I were the commander-in-chief of the armed forces, probably I would have done so, but now I have no levers of influence on that, so I will leave that for those who have to deal with that. As regards the situation at the front line, again, the situation is exactly the way it can be as a result of the actions and circumstances that Ukraine is in at the moment. First of all this boils down to availability of resources. It's tough, but people are also a resource. We have to admit that. And if today Putin spends $120–130 billion per year and pays $500 per projectile, just compare that with the numbers of expenditures that Ukraine has, and you will compare numbers and you will understand that what is going on there is a miracle, because it could have been much worse for Ukraine. But again, what's going on there is just an outcome and the result of a set of measures and steps which were taken to make our fight successful. I will only add that currently, the main thing, and Sinzi was right in that, the main thing that we depend on is the human being. Everything depends on people. And when we see that there are some problems there, we try to assess what's going on there in terms of a human factor. But there are competent bodies and institutions which keep monitoring the situation and assess that. And for me, it would not be appropriate to assess the work of my former colleagues. All I know is that they do everything possible and impossible to keep the situation under control.
So thank you for that. You put in your speech a lot of emphasis on NATO, though you've also said that there may be questions about NATO's capacity. Do you think Ukrainian membership of NATO is likely? And could NATO guarantee the security of Ukraine if it chose to do so?
Це важко відповісти на це питання, тому що
It's hard to answer that question because there are too many factors that determine the answer to this question. I will only repeat that in my personal opinion, there are two major points as regards our prospective membership in NATO. First, as of now, there's no alternative.
You know, guys, I'm listening to him. Wow, he is. I'm even more convinced in his professionalism and wisdom. Zaluzhnyi is just top-notch guy. Interesting, the audio occasionally cuts out on my end. At first, I thought Rick's silently doing the math, but then I took a magnifying glass and I saw him talk. Guess my phone sucks. It's also my microphone. It suppresses the... Guys, does anyone have that stuff, or is it just Anita's phone? I mean those issues. When I'm saying stuff, I mean the issue. Okay. So, what am I doing? What am I thinking of? We gotta dive into that. No, I just gotta donate. That's it. And we finished the stream because it's 2 a.m. here and I would love to go to bed in ideally half an hour, but no, I won't be able to donate it that fast. So in probably an hour, like realistically, but not later than that. It's going to be 3 a.m. and that's enough. I don't want to stay up until 4 a.m. Go to sleep. No, I have the work to do. I have to send money to the jars and close 2 fundraisers, guys. So, we have some work to do, you know? He's the Ukrainian version, Lloyd Austin. I would not compare them because it's an insult. Lloyd Austin is a part of the weak administration of Joe Biden. So, bad comparison. You're awesome, Rick. Always will be. Thank you so much. Oh, you don't know that. Maybe change someday. Don't say that. You never know. Okay. Enough distracting myself. I see more people are dropping off. That's understandable. Just because, what? Just because we're getting to the boring part. Donations. 74 people instead of 84 in just, 1 minute when I said it's time to donate. Farewell. We're doing our work. We're rolling. Right? Awesome. So, let's begin. I've calculated everything that is on my PayPal is actually right now matching everything that is on the spreadsheet. No, Austin's weak, I agree, Rick, and he lies too. Yeah, he's a fucking liar. So, Zaluzhnyi, I've never seen him lying, by the way. Zelensky's lying all the time. Zaluzhnyi, but I don't want to idealize Zaluzhnyi. He has his own flaws, and it was not ideal in the army during his commandership. So, yeah, he's a human. He's not an idol, and I'm not going to make an idol of him. I just admire him for the good things in him. And of course, I take into consideration the bad things of him. It's such a terrible choice for here. Slow walk in Biden versus pro-Russian Trump. But right now you're choosing between Trump and Kamala, not Biden. So, it's a statement from the past. Or maybe you're not talking to me. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. think Austin was stronger early on. I think he got held back by Jake Sullivan and Biden. I don't think he is a subject in this matter. I think he is being told what to do. Pentagon is obeying the office of the president, ain't it? And it's just in my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. But Rick wants to talk geopolitics and not donating. Of course, that's more interesting. Donating is a mechanical work which requires concentration. And concentration is something that Rick lacks. And yeah, so let's just see everything we need to see. Do everything we need to do. Okie doke, so McPigeon wins but gives it to Fred Thornbury, so I'm sending a package to Fred Thornbury. Actually, Fred, you know what? Probably Monday. Yeah, tomorrow. Why not? I'll do my best to send it tomorrow. Yep. Okie doke. Also, I need to I still haven't sent the package to Simon with his dry ration. I'm so sorry, but I want to be honest with you, and I'm gonna send it tomorrow. Yeah, I prepared it and I wanted to send it on Friday, but it was only 10 minutes until the close of the postal office, and I was still at home, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. I tried to, but I postponed it until, oh no, not Friday, I think. Yeah, it was Thursday. Yeah, postponed it for Monday, so I'm doing it tomorrow. True. I hope Kamala is much more aggressive toward Russia. I hope so, but for now there are no indicators that she will be. We don't have much information on what she will do. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have that. I will simply contact Rick on the given PayPal fundraising address. See what happens. Yeah, I will reply to you. That's what happens. I reply to everyone. Sometimes with a delay. But to be honest, I'm pretty good. I've got pretty disciplined in responding to email. To emails. Yeah. There was a time like about a year ago where I just, it was piling up. Basically did not respond to tons of messages and they were piling up. But then I started going through them actively. And what? And now I'm in a good result. Rick. Focus. Discord. Okay, Discord. What's on Discord? The Raffle. Winner. Rollers photos. A message from Stretch. You want to read for me to read it out loud? I'm gonna send you a translation in text, okay? Later, but it's more. Now it's... Yeah, okay. If you're talking about that, but there's Tina Turner here. Thank you guys. And that's it. Maybe you don't... you're not talking to me. Okay, Discord is a good way to contact you. Yeah, it's not like I gotta go and check the Discord. I thought you were like, Rick, Discord. Immediately. And I was like, okay, I'm going. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me think. Please not scroll. I have that song playing in my head. Okay, guys. Donations. Nations. Let's begin. Let's begin with the previous week. The donation from Base and Donatello from the previous week. What do we have here? Guys, I'm still hyperactive. Can you hear how fast I'm talking? It's crazy. I'm still a bot. Yeah, not a chat bot, but a rig bot. It's pretty cool. Okay, so 8,688 from the previous week gonna be donated to the fundraiser for chemist from the 63rd Brigade. Barricade. I'm just being silly. Sorry, guys. Okay, chemist. Let's go and donate. So, just trying to find it here. 868, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check. 8688. 8688. So this is gonna be a donation from the previous stream. From Base Notello. Basatello. It's like combined Base and Donatello. Oh, I apologize. From Rick, the Ukrainians community, from Base and Donatello, from 13th of October. October 13th, yes. Okay. Heroям слава. Heroям слава. And the progress bar will update now. That's going to be the top one. It just updated. Fantastic. I'm like that to get into the second breathe-in. Well, yeah, I'm on that second breath for what? How many hours now, guys? Since 8:30 p.m., basically for almost 6 hours now. Wow. It feels good to be able to do 3 streams per day. Wow, mind-blowing. Do not apologize, Rick. I already forgot what I apologized for. Sorry. ADHD. ADHFD. Yeah, so that's how you spell it. Okay. What I was thinking of. Wow, now I'm getting tired. I start yawning. Yeah, guys, don't forget about the NAFO drones campaign. Let's go and see if we had some extra donations during the stream. I mean, more of them, because we already had some of them. Let me update the page. After 94 donations, there was one more donation. That's fucking awesome. It was from Hidden. I think that person has hidden their name, so we don't have that. That was funny, right? I already forgot what I apologized for. Okay, Rick, go and focus. So I've donated this. Now I gotta go here. And I gotta calculate how much I need to leave on my account and how much I need to donate. So let me do that real quick. So the 3rd Assault Brigade is going to be donated today. The one for Mickey. Rollers Fund Rollers is staying there. Because we have 50 and we don't have the next person for to get the patch, so we need to figure that out, guys. If you cannot afford the patch and you want that patch, go to our Discord to Rollers Fund Rollers section and just say that you need help with that. So Hostal Shelter, Mickey, 3rd Assault Brigade. I think that's it. And we also, but we need to do it the other way. Okay, let me begin with this. Oh, I've put 10 and 15 Canadian in the wrong place. Oh, why not, actually? That's okay. It does not really, it's not standing in the way. I think that's what I wanted to say. Okay. Okay. So we have $4,688. Let's see. Okay, 4,688.96. That's the sum of money we gotta donate now. Let me check everything once again. Rollers Fund Rollers, no. Aziza, no. I mean, what we're not choosing in this case. Yeah, so basically that's it. Exhaustion, Rick. Sometimes it works well, sometimes it doesn't. In your case, it will work one way or the other. Yeah, sometimes it works the opposite way. You're always doing well, but don't exhaust yourself. I try not to exhaust myself, but it's hard when I have so many tasks and so many ambitions. Yeah, because I am an ambitious man, guys. You and wife need a spa weekend. Oh yeah, that would be awesome, but I've spent too much money last month. This and last month, both of them. I cannot afford it these days. And I decided to not save up money these 2 months and just buy the stuff I wanted to buy for a long time, but was always putting it for later. So I started buying different stuff, like also this heater. It's also something that I wanted to get, but was always putting it for later. So yeah, stuff like that. Some practical stuff, and also some stuff like I don't know, just to treat myself, like that that jeans jacket that you've seen on the exhibition that I was showing to you. I dreamed of that one like, I don't know, 8 to 10 years. I needed a new jacket, and I was like, what the hell, it's time. I finally can afford it, and I need jacket after all, so why not spend an extra few dozens of dollars to get a painted one and not just a blank one. Why not? We got a fresh cover. Are you talking about the back of the jacket? Yeah. So it's like the extra what? Yeah, I think extra. It's hard to calculate right now. It's warm. It's a warm, good quality Levis jacket. You know that Levis is a good quality brand. Some people say Levi's, but maybe he was a Levi Strauss and not the Levi Strauss. But to me, it sounds like Levis. So yeah, you should go and do an in real live stream with James from Ukraine to take in the fresh air, the Carpathians for a working weekend break. It's not easy. Levi Strauss. Levi. So, Levi's. Levi's. Got it. Awesome. Hope you stocked up ready for winter and loss of power. I think I am. I'm ready this time, thanks to you guys. Levi. Really? Sounds odd. Hang on. Levi. I don't know. Levi. Oh, fuck, guys. That's funny, but I need to stay focused on the spread. On the sheet, alright? Levi. Guys, stop it. You're just confusing me. With an I sound. Levi. Long I as in I hate orcs. Levi. Okay, so it's Levi's after all, not Levis. Levi's. Okay, Levi's. Yeah, so guys, the black winter coat I have, it's with a 4 inside, the warm one. I have it for like 5, no, not 5. Oh my god, like 7 or 8 years, and it's also Levi's, and it's pretty. It's an awesome quality. I love that brand, and it's not a luxury brand. It's not cheap, but for a good quality brand, I think it's still a good price. Do you agree with me? I think a lot of you love Levi's clothes. Is plural. Levi is singular. Levi's. So is it Levi's? I mean, it could be Levi, but it's so confusing. You guys, yeah. Levi is the pronounced way. Okay, Levi. Levi's, that means S is silent. So you don't say Levi? When you don't say Levi Strauss, but you say just Levi with S, the short version. Wore Levi all my life, still do. Yeah, Marcin, it's top-notch clothing. I thought I can make it till the end of the stream. Help me, Rick. Focus, please. It's just... I'm sorry, but yeah, it's becoming ridiculous with all of this and with me reading the chat about Levi and all that shit. I don't know, I just wanted to share some of my latest expenses with you. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting to work. Fuck me. Sorry, guys. Okay, $4,688.96. Let's begin. Let's begin with a donation to the 3rd Assault Brigade from our friend Andreas Lach. Hey. Guys, I got a payment but I forgot that we actually, we actually sold the paintings on the auction, and I gotta ask you to start sending money for them. And I just received money from Silver Earth for this Azovstal Defenders by Vadim Yuditsky. Thank you so much, my friend, for sending the donation. So we have even more money right now, and I can donate them already. And Vladimir Ditsky, if I'm not mistaken, this one will go to the Austrian, so it's going to be a separate donation from you, my friend. Let me just put you there into the fundraiser, into the spreadsheet. Austrian, here, $130. So, my friends, I congratulate you with winning the paintings. Azovstal Defenders by Silver Earth. Congrats, my friend. Then... Plam MTL. Danielle, are you still there in the chat? Are you ready to send money to my PayPal for the painting? Because you won a painting that is called... Let's go and check. What was that one? Plam MTL Hide and Seek by Alex Runda. This one. It's, what, $200? It's also for the Austrian. I can donate it tonight if you send me money tonight. This one, so Brian R. is a winner of Unspoken by Tatiana Olinik. Brian, thank you so much for placing the bid, and if you're there in the chat, congratulations, my friend. Even if you're watching this and recording, congratulations anyway. So, yes, I was waiting for your mail as it's written, so yes, I am sending it now. Awesome, thank you. Please do. Next one is Privit. Privit is actually winning 2 paintings. Privit is Philip Oward. So first one Privit wins is The Russian World, and this is the one I really like. This painting really shows what the Russian Red Plague is. It really is powerful. So my congratulations, Philip. My congratulations with winning this epic painting. An expensive one for $600. Philip, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, congrats, everyone, with victory. But unfortunately, still 4 paintings didn't get their bids, and we're going to be placing them on the auction once again just before they won't get their bids and they won't be sold. So 4 more paintings, and I will add 2 more paintings that are expensive from RF and Mo, like this one. We've been showing it to you with Lisa on that stream from the gallery. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday this week. It was a pretty cool stream. Oh my god, guys, such a great memory. I don't know, I just feel like that was one of the best streams lately. Yeah. Okie doke. So guys, yeah, we did a great job again. I agree, Andreas. So I'm gonna be donating a lot to Avstrika. Oh, by the way, Brian R. should be congratulated with also winning this painting. It's 2 by Brian R. now, I think. Brian, yes. Brian has won For You by Lynn Donette, so congratulations, Brian. This is a beautiful one. From this painting, we will send money to our fundraiser. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you, Brian, for also supporting our fundraiser. Yeah, but all the other winners will support the Austrian fundraisers. This is why, guys, I want to ask you to place the bids when it's going to be available, once again, to place them on the paintings that will be put on the raffle again. Okay. No donation is a small donation. I agree. Those paintings are fantastic. One step closer to victory. Yes, my friend, we're rolling together to victory. Thank you so much, friends, for all of your support. I really love you. So, Danielle just sent me $200. Danielle, thank you very much, and once again, congratulations, guys. I will also message you, all of you, later when Lisa sends the painting and ask you to actually compensate the shipping cost. It's this is the way, and you're all of you used to that already, so I think there's going to be no problem with that. Wow. Anonymous, please. There's a donation from one of the chat participators, but first line in the message is anonymous, please. Thank you for the work you do. If I had a son, I'd want him to be like you. Oh my God, this is so touching. Please, may I say at least your nickname? Man, you're fucking awesome. Thank you. $550 donation from Anonymous, please. Guys, it is so, yeah, it was touching. I barely, you heard it in my voice, right? It got shaky. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for this donation. If you don't mind, I will put this donation for the next week. So we'll have a boost next week. So, and I'll get you the tickets for the raffle of this awesome flag of the 47th Brigade Magora. Can we do it? But then I will have to put your nickname. Of course, you can keep the not give the tickets to, not get the tickets for yourself and give them to rollers to keep it anonymous. This is going to be the way. But yeah, please let me give some tickets to you. But for that, I would have to say your nickname. We all know your nickname, and we also know your first name. But anyway, just, yeah, if you're still listening to this stream, please respond. Thank you. Sure, shipping costs are just normal to participate in. Yeah, thank you guys for understanding that. Air defense started working again, I think. Nice words. I'd like Rick to be my nephew. It's really cool, Terrence. That stream was nice. All the wonderful artwork, they are beautiful, but they make me cry. Yeah, that's the real art. That's a real art that shows the pain, that shows the suffering. So, yeah. Yeah, now you're curious about. Yeah, I'm also intrigued, but probably it's gonna be 55 tickets for your rollers because that person is not responding in the chat because they really want to keep it anonymous. Okay, I can honor your wish, my friend, and keep it anonymous, but I'm not gonna be talking about this again. And I lost my thought there, sorry. I wanted to say that if you... Okay, no. I want to blackmail you, actually. I will not say your name and won't ever ask that question, but please keep sending those anonymous donations again. You can even send them. Thank you. Your support is huge. Thank you for donating today. I was just kidding about the blackmail, okay? It's funny if that person is not listening anymore. I'm just talking basically to myself, and you are witnessing it, guys. You showed your true self at the Hostal shelter. You are simply the best. Thank you, Elizabeth. I've shown it to rollers before that many times, I think. And there were a lot of moments like today in Hostal Shelter's event. It was not the Hostal shelter itself, but yeah, I think rollers know me, know who I really am. And yeah. And, lucky and happy to be a good guy, really. Rick saying air defense is working should not feel normal. It should not. It should not, my friend. It's so fucked up. All of this is so fucked up, and sometimes I'm just sobbing like a child when I realize how fucked up this world is, how much tragedy the fucking Russia with some of our partners brought to us. It could be avoided if some of them had guts to oppose Russia. If some of them were not fucking populists and were not doing business as usual with Russia. Or realpolitik, you know. Realpolitik. Group hug. Yeah. Thank you guys. I just want to stay alive until the moment to see the victory of the free folk in the World War III, because that's what it is now. It's not ending here in Ukraine, it's obvious. Not anymore, not after all the mistakes that our partners have made, and all their playing by Putin's rules is making it World War III. And I just want to live long enough to see the victory of Ukraine. But I think there's a big chance that I won't survive that. I'm still not a soldier and not serving it. It's not certain if I'm gonna serve. But you know, guys, there might be a point where I either will have to flee the country or die on the battlefield. I think that may come to that point, and I will never choose to flee the country. Maybe I go the partisan wave, but for me it's going to be really hard because I'm known. It's easy to get lost and be a partisan when you're an unknown, but when you're known by people, you'd have lived me as a president. I'd have sent everything. What do you mean by you'd have lived me? I don't know that phrase, I think. But yeah, I will choose loved me. You'd have loved me as a president. I'd have sent everything. Yeah, stretch would be really cool. So yeah, rollers, if it's gonna come to, if it comes to, for me to choose to preserve my, like, what do you call that? Your family? Like the continuation of your family by fleeing the country or staying here and fighting, who knows, maybe I'll change my mind. Never gonna let you down. Thank you for that donation. I don't know who that is because that is a donation without a comment. It's just a cat with just a donation. Guys, tell me who sent the money because what? You will survive. That's a funny one, Cheryl. Thank you all, guys. It helps to be under friends that understand. Yeah, thank you, Andres. Yeah, so basically The weekend classes is a funny one. To be a partisan, you mean? Or what? You have a lot of people to flee to, indeed, to if needed. But I won't do it. It's the choice that I won't forgive myself if I leave Ukraine. I won't forgive myself ever. I think I will just despise myself until the end of my days. So yeah. Hi Rick, I just donated to base 3,000 hryvnia. Please use as you see fit. Sorry, can't donate a lot these days. Hope can do more in the future. Thank you so much. I'm gonna donate it to the army. But Bonnie, if you can subscribe on the base, maybe you already subscribed. I just don't know it. Tell me if you subscribed. But if you subscribe also on the base, like from $3, starting from $3, it would be really cool. It gives me some certainty in my income. Okie doke. So I'm out of the graphic? No, this out of the schedule. Yeah, out of the schedule since I am not yet donating. For fuck's sake, sorry guys. I'm letting you down again. It's not over yet, Rick. I still hope to get boots on Ukrainian soil. Well, someday, but not with the current leaders of the world, not with the upcoming leaders of US, and US is basically the only decisive force in this world these days, so it's just Rick, fucking focus and make Andreas go to sleep finally. So Terrence just sent $10.42. Raffle still up? If not, don't know for the next week. Yeah, it's for the next week for this flag. That's a new raffle item. It is signed for Rick Rollers and me, Yaroslav, and 7 soldiers signed it. It's from Magura, look closer. Magura, the 47th Brigade of the Armed Forces of Ukraine. Pretty awesome one. The common people believe in Ukraine. I know that, but that's not enough for us to win, unfortunately. Because common people don't have the resources that US has. It's just, yeah, that's something that only the states, well, not just like, I mean, the countries have. That is, that budgets of countries can only cover. If Kyiv is threatened or take over, I think the West moves fast and hard, I hope. I really doubt that these days. Looking at how they act, that pathetic fucking Scholz. I just think that fucker wants to... He still considers Putin his partner, his possible partner. I'm sorry guys, but these days Scholz is one of the most unlikable by me. And $40 from Lynn S. I'm behind this week, so send in now. Thank you so much, Lynn. So it's going to be for this Magura flag, 47th Brigade. Ukraine will win and get its land back. Someday, maybe in 10 years, maybe in 20, after World War III ends, or maybe during the end of the World War III, we'll retake it. But not earlier than that. We will see the new world, unfortunately. The world on fire pretty soon. In a few years, it's going to be all around the world. And all because of weakness of the current Chamberlains, right? Yeah. Just fucked up. Will you still help UATV or not? What's that question? How can I help them? By going there and ranting? Or what? Biden said he supports Ukraine's victory plan. Scholz not. I told Biden to encourage him to support it. Yeah, see? That fucker doesn't even support our victory plan. And he's the only one who said that. Except for fucking Orban. Or Fitzo. So, sorry guys, the discussion is so fucking awesome right now that I just cannot focus on donations. I just can't. Okay, my friend Silver Earth, I think I will put your donation also for the next week and your Danielle also for the next week and give you tickets for it for the next raffle. Are you okay with that? I'm not donating those tonight. I'm gonna do it next week. Okay? You said it. Fucking Orban. Yeah, he is a fucking Orban. FSB. I start to think the FSB has some juicy tape on Scholz and threatened to end his career. Yeah, probably some. I don't even want to fantasize about that shit that they may have on him. Wow, guys, it's 3 a.m. here and you keep sending donations. I love you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, friends. How many true friends do you have? What are you talking about, David? Pavel, Joseph, Karel, Ihor, Vol, Far, Krishna, Foreman? I think I see you not for the first time in here. Are you trolling or what are you doing there? Quote from Japanese Prime Minister just before he was elected to the United States, not coming to the defense of Ukraine because it is not a NATO member is truly frightening. Yeah, so that may happen to Japan, to Taiwan, to Philippines, because they're not NATO partners. But that cannot happen to Israel. Yeah, right, guys? Well, we Ukrainians are so envy for Israel because of their fucking double standards. I mean, because the U.S. is double standards and not giving us. Bunny, please tell me if you're a member on the base or Donatello or if you have the means to become one. If you don't have it, just tell me and I won't ask you anymore. 8 for Ukraine. From Marcin, looking for Ukraine. Thank you so much, Marcin. $100. Wow, guys. We start raising for the next week right now. And raising big. We already have, I don't know, like, oh my god. With the paintings and all that, we have around almost $1,000 already. My head will explode now. What the hell is happening? It's a magical stream tonight, guys. Wow. Does Rick ever raid out? What's a raid out? There's a Philipel August. Who's that? That is the subject of my email to senators tonight, Rick. Okay, Cass, I'm thinking for future, just Jimmy, to me, NATO leadership has to be taken from the US. We use it for blackmail. Yeah, exactly. You just blackmail all the partners. like to build audience using YouTube redirect? No, I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do that. But you mean like redirecting people like on Twitch they call it raid other channels, like taking the viewers after the stream and getting them to someone else's stream, right? Death. You mean that? Rick sent $100 on PayPal. Gift tickets to rollers. Okay, Marcin, thank you. Exactly. It's the same thing. Yeah, okay, Death. I think I will always find someone to raid people to, but I don't know how it works. I never tried. I need to try someday. Listen, Rick, I think most, if not all of us, wish we could do more. People help people. You are pretty awesome, you know? Thank you. You are awesome too, Rollers. We are all awesome here. We actually found each other, the kind people, the understanding people, caring ones. This is why it's really easy to relate to the worldview of each other. I think it's more confusing on YouTube. It is. It is. The US is restructuring its Arctic defense strategy. Andreas, if you're still there, I think you gotta go to sleep. Sorry, man, but I'm making it too long of a stream. It's just unfair for you. So please, if you're tired already, go to sleep. Because I'm not doing my job well at the moment. So Bonnie, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Please tell me about the base membership and tell me about that 3,000 donation and getting the tickets for the flag. Would you like to get the tickets? What is raid out? Yeah. So yeah. I'll practice on my channel, but you might not be able to do it if you're small. Yeah, I think you gotta be a YouTube partner. I think so. Maybe I'll try to rate someone into you and then they can explain it. Probably. Okie doke. Hey, Bonnie is just stubbornly not giving me an answer. Rick, we love you. We want you to sleep well and stay healthy. Thank you. The power of 3. Rick, focus. I'm still here. All okay. No worries, Rick. Day off tomorrow. That's good. That's good to hear. No need for tickets. Just want to contribute. My reward is listening to your sexy voice. Oh, thank you. You're not the first one to call my voice sexy. I accept it as a compliment. Thank you. Is it like the raid of stolen toilets? No. That's different. Then for it is. Yeah. So, Bunny, thank you so much. Your tickets will be donated to Rollers. And tell me about the base. Do you know what I'm talking about? The base membership, like subscription. Yeah, monthly subscription, paid subscription to support my work. It begins with $3. If you don't want to do it, no problem. Just tell me like this. I won't be offended by that or anything. I will just know not to bother you with that again because I can be sticky. But as soon as I hear no from a person, I won't be asking that anymore. So that's gonna be done deal. Oh well, made you laugh. I will Google it later. Actually, Death could have explained it to you right here, right now. Because yeah, I need to focus on donating. Death of Philip, can you please do that and explain it to Lisa Van Valen? Here and now, what does raid on Twitch and redirect on YouTube means, okay? Yeah, please explain if you're here. And I start focusing on Donations. Okay, we'll look into the monthly subscription. I was worried about it because my income is not stable, but I realize there are options. We'll do it soon. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Thank you so much for responding on that. I'm just basically worried about that lately because there have been some expenses due to Buy Me a Coffee being a stubborn, typical corporation. I won't say that they're assholes. They're trying to help, but not like very, not very actively, not very enthusiastic in that. Andreas has reminded me to focus on donations. Okay, let's go and focus on that. Let's go and focus on that. So, here we have the same sum of money. I'm not adding anything, so we have almost 1,000 for the next week already, just on the PayPal. By the way, Tracy Oceanfire, are you still there in the chat? Because I actually messaged you, emailed you, I think. Emailed you about the painting shipment compensation. Please check that message if you're still here. Yeah, Dr. Tuso's gifted memberships have been given, all of them have been given only now. Some of them were blocked there due to the YouTube's bug. Dr. Tuso is fantastic. Hey, moderators, focus. Yeah, I need to focus. Oh, guys, don't forget to like the stream if you're just joining the stream. Thank you. What are we talking about? We're talking about donations. Let's go. Let's do it. So, I'll begin with Andreas's donation for the 3rd Assault Brigade. That's the jar from Lisa. Let me find the jar. I haven't been adding it to the description of the stream, but I have to do it. So give me a second. I'll find it. Okay, so do we have, or yeah, we have it. Barracuda. Barracuda. Yep. So the jar. Let's open the jar. It does not have any goal. Because basically it's just for the needs of the 3rd Assault Brigade servicemen. So, yeah, this one has progress bar, but it won't have the goal. But still, you will see the sum of money updated there on the progress bar. So, that's it. Nice, I left at 210 likes, returned to 280 likes. Good, Haji, good. Maybe we'll even get 300 tonight, who knows. Okay, progress bar, Rick. Focus. Here's the progress bar. It doesn't have any sum of money. Shit. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay, then I'm getting rid of it for now. Wait, where's... Why progress bar 3? I was choosing the 4th one. Hey, whatever. Oh no, it's confusing. I just did not call it that way. Okay, got it. Okay, let me delete it at all. Heart is an awesome band. I did not know about that one. Ah, it's their song. Okay, got it. That's the band who sings Barracuda. Okay, Rick. Punch some Rick in the face. Face. Yes. Okay, let's go. $40. Let me withdraw it from my PayPal to my card to be able to donate it. Okay, let me try to find the progress bar. Oh no, not the progress bar. I should put the link into the description. Okay, raising funds for electronic warfare. What about where did I put it? I wonder. FPV glasses here. Awesome. So let me put it here. FPV glasses. That's going to be the first one. Guys, I'm going to be fast, but I need to make everything correctly. Okay, I got it. Save changes. Awesome, we have this progress bar, and to add one more, it's going to be... Okay, it's going to be... helping with equipment for the 3rd Assault Brigade by auctioning calendars. And the link, I'm gonna throw in the link here. That's the right one, by the way. Oh yeah, that's the right one. So here's this link. I'm gonna put it into the description of the stream. Now it is there. Okie doke, that's great. Okay, guys, I am doing what now? I'm donating. No, I'm withdrawing the $40 first. Let me do it. Did you recognize that one? I'm off to work now. Have a good day, good sleep, everybody. Thank you all for all you do. Thank you so much, Bonnie. I'm actually very happy every time I see you in the chat because Japan, if I'm not mistaken, you're from Japan, supports us a lot. And I really hope in the future militarily too. But you already started supporting us militarily, I think. Non-lethal military support. So yeah, I'm really happy to see you here. I feel that Japan stands with Ukraine. I really hope I am not mistaken in that. donate. We did. Now it's your turn. Yeah, you're right, man. It's my turn. And I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm withdrawing you $40, my friend. It's 1,649 hryvnias. And I'm doing what? I'm withdrawing it now. So 1,000, I'm gonna go and donate it right now and then just update the page instead of the progress bar. So 1,649. Wanna pay? Button. Basically, the button. Okay. Wrong card, Rick. Choose the right one. Yeah, here it is. So, from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Slava Ukraini. And no, it's not. It's not from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Sorry, Andreas. It's your donation. Oh my god. I messed up. But I did not send it yet. So I did not mess up. I was trying to mess up, but did not. From Andreas Lech from Germany, who won the Comprihi calendar on the auction. It's a valuable item for him. That's the limit of symbols. Is it okay, Andreas? A message like this. It's a valuable item for him. That's basically what fit. But even the last word fit to the last letter. So just tell me if it's okay. I watched a thing on how QR codes are made and how they work. Actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I agree, Stretch. I think I understand how it works. It's slightly, but I understand. Andres, I need a response from you in the chat. Maybe you want to change the message somehow. Maybe I should not spend more time on this. Good job in not messing up, Rick. Okay, then I think that's the message I'm gonna send. I'm sending it, and no progress bars will update now, but I'll update the page, and it's gonna be plus 1,649 hryvnias. Let me update it. Yes, it's 7,174 now, exactly plus the sum of money but I just donated from you, Andreas. So you and me. Yeah. Okay, Rick, just go. Okay, just going. Okay, let's go. So minus 40 from that sum of money that we had there. I promise, I won't be distracted by the chat anymore. I'm not reading it, not looking at it. So let me just hover over the Streamlabs OBS. That's what I've done just now, and let me focus. So $500 to Helena, to Anton's PayPal for the Mad Kits. That's what I'm gonna send now. I mean next. And now next is basically the same in this case. So this one is gonna be, as always, 500, and the message is gonna be from Rick, the Ukrainians community, for IFAX, Helena. We love you and wish you a good health. And I'm sending this now. Let me check. Friends and family, yes. And I'm gonna make a screenshot of that as always. When it appears, of course. It just appeared. Nice. It's 3:07 right now in Kyiv. So the time will show you 3:07 on the screenshot. Let me do it. Let me send it to myself here. Okie doke, guys. Here it is. $500 to Anton Krystopin on 3:07. Just donated. Nice. Okay, what's next? $100 to Hostal shelter. That's our regular, usual, So let me minus 500 from the sum of money. Minus 500. Nice. So $100 to Hostal shelter. This one is gonna be from Rick Rollers with love. Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper. I'm sending it directly on the PayPal. That's, I think, the best way to do it. So $100. Stumble. Awesome. And another screenshot will be made for you in a second. So minus 100. Yes, that's what we have left. $4,048.96. Okie doke. Let me go and make a screenshot for you. No, not like this. Let me delete this one. I cannot delete it this way, so fuck it. I'm just gonna keep that one. But I'm gonna show you this one with the full message. Yes. Easy. Easy. Okie doke. It's done. $100 sent to Hostal shelter for animals. Yep. That's it, guys. That's what I'm showing you. Much respect to you too, Yogi. Oh shit, I just restricted it with my chat, but this doesn't count. It was like less than a second, okay? Let's just agree on that. Okay. By the way, guys, did anyone notice if Tracy Oceanfire responded to me asking her to check her email? Oh shit. I really want to sleep. Some hydration just happened, guys. If you lost the sound, it was me drinking. So, next, let me see. What do we have here? I gotta go to the sheet. So the 3rd Assault Brigade donated. Aziza is being kept on my account. Mickey, I'll keep Mickey for last. Okay, Austrian, but no, I'm deleting this from here to put it on the next stream, yes. Rose Fund Rollers were not donating it today. Helena, we've just donated to her. Hostal Shelter, we've donated. And this sum of money, from, if I'm not mistaken, was Martin Bisick, 2,916 hryvnias is going to be donated. To a Hostal Shelter on the next stream because it's a donation from the base. Still needs to be withdrawn, and there's just a way to do it. So, yeah, I think what we have to do is to close 2 fundraisers, one for FPV glasses, one for chemist, and also send some money to Mickey. We'll see what we have left. Also, there's one fundraiser that we maybe support tonight if we have some extra funds. There's the one that was Tomal. On Adopt Me Days, I met a woman in the end of the stream. Remember, guys? And she asked me to help with the treatment of her dog who has epilepsy. It's 17, if I'm not mistaken, 1,000 hryvnias. We're not going to raise all of it, of course, but maybe contribute at least a few tens of dollars or, yeah, or maybe just a few dollars. We'll see. But let's do it, guys. Let's support the people in need. We're very good at this. So yeah, the show is just, I don't know why am I talking about the show. I wanted to say show must go on. That means I will keep donating. That's it. Okay, so guys, now the donation for for the FPV glasses. That's what we're gonna do. The one that Fred Thornberry covered. Covered, not the coward, but covered, yeah, like this, covered. Okay. Let's do it. Hello, Rick. Hello, Martin. How you doing? Rick, do we meet up to do the rest of the donations tomorrow? No. I'm doing it now. I need to finish it. I have energy. I still have energy for that, so let me just finish. I'm gonna be fast. Believe me, I already am fast, pretty fast right now. So, the sum of money that we had, we donated to Hostal. Okay, now I gotta calculate exactly how much we need considering the current exchange rate for the FP Glasses fundraiser to close it right away. Oh, I have a question about the subtitles from one of my volunteers, Tarina. You remember her from Free Azov? We met and she's helping me right now. Just give me a second. Let me make a voice message for her. Привіт. Я зараз якраз роблю свій нічний стрім, до сих пір не закінчив. Вже 8 годину. Доначу зараз. Помітив твоє повідомлення, я відповідаю. I usually say incoming. So, yeah, I think just use this word. Thank you very much for working on this. Okay, yeah, switch to English. Started with Ukrainian, switch to English. It's pretty cool. Rick, do we meet up? Okay, I start distracting myself with the chat again. Don't do this, Rick. Don't do this. Count. I wanted to go and check the exchange rate and was distracted by home. Oh my god, guys, you already started sending money for the doggy treatment. Epileptic dog from Nikki Hill, $20, $10 from Elvin Archer for the ladies' doggy. It was so and lovely. Probably the eyes with hearts instead of the eyes. You know what I mean? That emoji. Okay, the exchange rate, Rick. Work on it. So many calculators opened. That's crazy. Okie doke. She says, "Oh my God, hold on." It's totally fine. That's a great stream with great people, with huge donations, with generosity. So it is actually my third stream today. I've done 2 of them outside during the day, and now this one in the night. But still, I have energy for this, and people actually fill me with that energy. So Darina, no problem. I'm gonna get through this with the help of my amazing community. So cool. Yeah, help with translations. It's really cool. Okay, distracting myself with the chat again. So let me just do what? Yeah, let me calculate. That's what I need to do. Exchange rate, Rick, so close yet so far, for fuck's sake. 41.2308. Okay. 41.2308. 8. Nice. So what I have to do here is to check 25,000 divided by 41.2308. $606.34. Fred, so it's going to be even plus $15.66 to the chemist. Really awesome. Thank you. Wow. Brian R. just sent $100 for Mickey's dog epilepsy treatment. Oh yeah, guys, $130 already. Wow. You're fantastic. Thank you very much, Darina. Okay, guys, you blow up my. Oh my God. I'm just blown away by your generosity. Thank you, guys. By the way, guys, those of you who still haven't contributed to Aziz's fundraiser, maybe you will be wanting to send some donations today, because I'm really so obsessed with getting her to prosperity lately. but that's not a priority, yes. But who knows, maybe some of you will send a donation for that. It's amazing you do this without coffee. Coffee is bad for my heart and stomach, so yeah, better I do this without the coffee. Rick, focus. Focus, Rick. So I calculated I need to withdraw exactly $606.34. That's what I'm going to do now to close the fundraiser for FPV glasses. I donate, but money keep coming and coming and coming because you guys are just, you're something, I don't know, out of this world, something special. Salt of the Yes people, as Peter Fouché used to say. Rest in peace, our friend. Okay, withdrawing $606.34. 35 cents it should be, because it's not exactly 25,000. Now it is. 25,000 is 606.35 minus 606.35. Awesome. And what do we have here? Yes, that's the right card. I'm withdrawing the funds, and I'm going to donate it to the small fundraiser to get those glasses for the 14th Brigade for FPV pilots. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, awesome work. Awesome work, guys. Okay, let me do this donation. Glasses for 14th Brigade. Okie doke. So 25,000 exactly. That's what I withdrawn. Let me donate it, and you will see the progress bar updating. It should be there on the screen. Yeah, it is there. So choose the right card. Yes, I'm choosing the right card. I'm putting the comment from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Heroyam Slava. Heroyam Slava. And the progress bar will update now. The bottom fundraiser from 0 to 100%. I think you see it for the first time, just because this fundraiser is so small. But something new, something cool. So, yeah, pretty awesome. Rick, about cats and dogs, could you please estimate the cost of a veterinary in Ukraine? Oh, it's very different, because for like right now, I started treating my older cat Dovahkiin of allergies with acid therapy. It's monthly, it's $50. So in a year, it's what, $600. And the test cost me $350. And without those subscriptions on Base and Donatello, I could not afford it. So I'm really lucky to have the support from you guys, and basically salary from you. And you should know what some of the money are spent for, and that's hundreds of dollars per year for my cat. Yeah, so my cat is dear to me, and we are one of those families who treat cats like our children, you know. Basically, we will pay any money to try to save their lives and health. So, yeah, just got distracted again. Okay, guys, but we got the fundraiser closed, so congratulations. We did great, guys. Let me make my camera bigger a bit. I think I can afford it. Focus, Rick. Yes, Rick, focus. But that was a great question, please. Yes, glasses from empty jar to fully filled jar. One more donation for the pop, $20. Oh my God, April, thank you so much. New raffle for 47th Brigade flag, and Andreas Lach already presents an emoji for 47th Brigade. So cool. So cool. Such a great flag. Okay, Rick, focus and start donating to chemists to close that big fundraiser. One of the biggest so far, but the next one is going to be biggest, guys. This one was for 550,000. Next one is going to be for 600,000. a big one, but we'll close that one in a month or maybe month and a half maximum. We'll see how it goes. But lately, with crazy donations from Mr. Kaplan and Fred every week, we are capable of such great things, such great results, and I don't think we're going to be always capable of that. So I value these days, these moments, a lot. Thank you so much, guys. Because money, they have the ability to run out sometimes, and it happens probably not only with billionaires. Maybe Fred is a billionaire, who knows? And Mr. Kaplan too. Or maybe just very smart investors. Who knows, who knows? Yeah, awesome emoji of a patch, right? Of the logo of 47th Brigade. Okay, what do we have here? Let me think. I am thinking what we should do next. Rick, but what about the clinical cost? Myself, I spend a lot on food, etc. I was wondering about the mere step into the clinic. Yeah, like to do the tests, stuff like that. And a basic treatment, I think a few $100, like about $200 to do the maximum tests, and probably to get the PET station there for a few days. It will be like $200 to $300 in Ukraine. Yeah, something like that. Focus on friends. It is off to bed for me now. Thank you so much, Andres, for being here with us for so long. It's been almost 8 hours now. And thank you. Probably $150 or so if it's like here just for a visit. If we just visit without any blood tests, and if it's just looking at the PET and measuring temperature, it's not 150. It could be only like $12, something like that. Andres, thank you so much, my friend. Live long, prosper, and donate. Once again, congratulations with winning this awesome calendar. I will make some additions to that. Love you, my friend. Thank you for all the support for Ukraine and for all your creative work. You helped me a lot. Thank you. Yes, test would be extra. Yeah, so it's cheaper here in Ukraine. Okay, Rick, focus on donating. Focus on that. So, what do we do now? Oof. Oof. Let me update the page. We have the actual. So, what am I thinking about? Okay, we closed the fundraiser for the FPV glasses. Now we gotta close this one for the chemist. It's what? A bit more than $2,500. And then, yeah. Wow. Yeah, so just focus on this. I'm going to be, as always, withdrawing 700 of the 700 to my card from my PayPal to close this fundraiser. Let's just donate non-stop from now on. It's impossible with the Rick. That's such a cozy stream tonight, guys. If I was not distracted on the chat and not talking to you about all this important and very heartfelt stuff, it would not be such a great stream, right? I think you can agree with me on that. Focus, Rick, the Ukrainian heart. All blue on the screen. Oh yeah, I love to see it. Okay, withdrawing the 700, guys. To the volunteer card. What is there? 28,861 hryvnia, but I'm adding the 96 hryvnias from the Wednesday, from the Rollers Fund Rollers Fund. Remember that one, Fred? Then I'm adding the 25 Canadian dollars. It's 700, so it's going to be a bit more, almost plus what? 850 hryvnias. So let me just tell you what sum of money I'm going to be donating to this one, but just checking the card, what all that I have there at the moment. What do I have there at the moment? 29,704. That's what I have there. Let me just donate it now. 20,704 to the Car and Electronic Warfare for Chemist. That's really cool. Really, really cool. From Rick, the Ukrainians community, Heroям Slava. And the progress bar will update now. Come on, update. It just updated. We're on 82% now. Fucking awesome, guys. Yes. Yes. Let me update it. And let me withdraw the next 700. Oh, by the way, I forgot that I turned off my heater and I'm getting cold. I'm going to go and turn it on. In the future, I'm going to be able to do that distantly from my phone when I get that smart socket. I can plug it in before we call it whatever. So, yeah, and that cost me only like $8, that smart socket. Hey, that's Simin. Hello. I need to go to bed as well. Have a good time of the day or night. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Thank you for being here with us. And Rick, maybe you already talked about this, but are you and wife set for winter? Do you have all you need? Yeah. Now, basically, I think we right now have all we need. Also, thanks to Rollers, because they fundraised for this huge EcoFlow, which basically has the 4 kilowatts hour capacity. So it is going to be very helpful because we won't have much electricity in winter. I really hope we won't get the whole blackout, like the full blackout, because it's going to be pretty bad. But the Russians are planning to strike our nuclear power plants. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a nuclear catastrophe. But what? But yeah, they will strike the transformators of those stations, not the reactors themselves. Fucked up though. Fucked up world we live in. But we will prevail. Sooner or later. Without electricity it's difficult, yeah, it is. Love you to bits. You're a true human being. Thank you. That's what I strive for. That's what I try to be. Rick, fucking focus on donations. Come on. Come on. Okay, next 700 to be withdrawn now. Kali izuchav surjik. There's another song that's playing in my head. It's from Kurhan. Okie doke, so $700. It is called The Smell of the Iron. Запах железа. It's in Surjik. And it's just an epic one. Okay, I've withdrawn the money. $700 is 20,861 hryvnias. Let me donate it. Okie doke, so what do we have here? From Rick Rollers, Slava Ukraine. And the progress bar will update now. Just updated. 89%. We have to send there only what? Less than $1,500. That's really cool. Well, we're gonna do it. Okay, minus 700 here. Kali Izuchav Solchik. Roll into 89%. Indeed, Haji. Indeed. I didn't think the EcoFlow could do a heater. That's really powerful. Yeah, Cass. I was surprised myself. I mean, it depends on capacity. On the bigger the capacity is, the bigger the power is. It usually goes like almost at the same level. I just hate that excuse of a man so much. What excuse? Was it me? Given excuses there? Sorry words. Me? Was I sorry for something? It's really what? Putin. Schroeder? You're talking about politicians. I thought, what? What did I just do? Okay, I need to withdraw the next 700. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Тріскотить, наче щогла корабля, що спить. That's that song again, the one about the bodies and stuff. Well, basically there was a music video about the bodies, but the song itself is about pleasure. Not such a morally, I don't know how to call it. Hi, can you say that? Hey, Lola is back. Nice. Hello, Lola. How you doing? Lola, did you have a chance to watch the recording of the Adopt Me Day stream today? Okay, I'm withdrawing the next 700. And 28,862 this time, because we have some extra hryvnia Thanks to some Kapikas. 62. Let's do it. Let's donate now. Наче шола корабля, що спить. Тю-ду-дум. Okie doke, so what do we do now? From Rick, the Ukrainians community, Slava Ukraine. And the progress bar will update now, plus 28,862. It just updated. We're on 430 and no, 430,975 hryvnias. Awesome. Rolling. Hey guys, I have the second YouTube channel. If you missed that for some reason, it is called Rolling with the Rig, and Nightbot just posted a link to it. So go and subscribe if you haven't yet. Okay, I just withdrawn. How many times? 2 times. There was a third time. Yeah, so minus 700. Okay. And Rick, remind me when I buy property in Ukraine, there need to be a wooden stove in the house. Yeah. We rocked out to Barracuda Benzo and kept Rick awake. I haven't yet. I've been sleeping. That's good. That's more important, to be honest, to keep your health in a good shape. You can always watch the recording later. So. What am I doing? Yeah, there is a new channel, guys. We're posting the clips from shitload of my streams, because if we post it on this channel, it's too much content. It's just over flooded with content. People just are not able to watch that. So decided to create the second one for that purpose. Okie doke. So what did I do? No, what do I do now? I need to donate the last sum of money to actually close this fundraiser. Let me calculate how much I should send. 19,025 hryvnias. In dollars, it's gonna be, let me check. $461.43. 461.43. I'm gonna withdraw the money right now. Oh my god, Rick's getting really tired now, but he still has an energy to not really do the ASMR stream like that. He still has some energy to speak pretty, like, I don't know, does it sound cheerful, guys, or just hyperactive? Okay, 90, okay, the right card, that's good, not car, card. $461.43. Let me see. Yes, 19,025 hryvnias it is. So, Cheryl is going. Cheryl, thank you so much for being here with us for 8.5. No, 8 hours, and not 8.5 yet. So, 461 minus $461.43. Nice. Let me withdraw it. I just withdrawn it, and I need to donate to close the fundraiser. That's fucking awesome. 24:13. 4 more hours to go. Yes, and that's gonna be so awesome. I mean, guys, someday I'm definitely gonna do a 24-hour stream. It's just a matter of time. Marathon fundraiser in 24 hours. Not sure about this year. Still need to work on some extra stuff, so I don't have time to prepare it. But we're gonna do it someday. I was just literally going to type that I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream someday. Yeah. I love this. It's like having a friend in the room. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If you're talking about me streaming for so long. Okay. Then do a donation sleep stream like the Asian guy. Oh yeah, should probably go that nuts someday, right? Why not monetize even your sleep? Huh? Okay. Okay. Older you get, the harder it'll be. I'll stay up with you tonight. Fuck, that's not a pleasant thing to actually hit not the headphones, but earplugs from your ears. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let me donate 19,025 hryvnias. Oh no, let me update it. 19,025. So the progress bar should update soon, but not now. I'm putting the message. Okay. Oh my god. From Rick, the Ukrainians community, to close it. We did it. Rolling together to victory. I'm actually putting that message in the comment. Victory. Slava Ukraini. And the progress bar will update now. And it just updated to get it a victory. Fuck yeah, that's the biggest fundraiser through monobank jars we've ever done, guys. Those fundraisers with 69 Sniffing Brigade are bigger, but here is, I think it takes more effort and more work. Garrett T, thank you so much for being here with us for so long. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Rick. Thank you so much. So great to see this. GG Rollers. Awesome job. Awesome fucking job. I love you guys. Wow. I'm forgetting my own problems for a minute, or at least leaving them aside. Yeah. It's really good that you're able to do that. Okay. Go, Rollers. Oh, yeah. the shatter jar emoji is there. Yes, we fucking did it. Now, equipment for Chimera. Let's go, guys. Let's close it. We're not gonna close it because this one is like well, it's a side project. We're helping with that. So there was one donation for this one, $10. But what if we send $100? We have, right now, we have $881.18 left. So $100 here. And I think the rest to a new fundraiser, because the jar is already created it's for the first presidential brigade named by Bogdan Khmelnytsky. Bogdan Khmelnytsky is, well, a hetman from 1960s, 50s, 40s. Oh, not 19, guys. 16, 40s, 1650s. He was basically a president, first president of Ukraine, because it was a democratic society back then. The first one in Ukraine by oh, don't ever stop. Yeah, so that's the new fundraiser. That's I think we can even start the new fundraiser tonight with the money we raised this week. If you work with Greg and Chills and all the others, you could do 24 hours easy. Yeah, we will share energy with them. Is there a jar for Aziza? No, there's no jar. I'm for now storing money on my, well, I created a jar on my, oh shit, how you call that thing? Oh, guys, you know what? I can actually make that jar public, and we will have to, no, I wanted to send the part of the money, the money that you sent to my PayPal, send them directly to Aziza's PayPal. So, yeah, I think that jar has $550 approximately dollars, and on my PayPal. So in total, we have $1.3 thousand at the moment. So we just need to speed up. I have a few thoughts how to do that, but that's some work. Yeah, let's call it that way. To be done. So let's send $100 to Mickey, to their jar from this sum of money we have left. Okay, let me withdraw $100. Karchata link, please. By the way, Karchata is not her song, Haji. I've seen you mentioning that once again before, or maybe it wasn't you, but I don't know why you say Karchata. Maybe you call her Karchata knowing those creatures, but that's odd, well, because it doesn't have anything to do with her. Karchata are the mythical creatures. But Aziza sings so well. Yeah, she does. She is one of the best voices I've ever heard in my life. And also best lyrics writer, the songwriter, and musician too. Oh, I'm so happy that I met her. Okay, guys, I'm withdrawing $100 for Mickey's jar for additional equipment, drone equipment for them. Not only drone, Starlink subscription payments also. Yeah, from this jar will be compensated. So yeah, I'm gonna send the one from Rickrollers, 4,123 hryvnias. It's gonna be me update this one to show, to fixate that we actually closed this one on the video. That's so cool. Okay, this one is still not shattered. What about 4,123? Let me send this donation now. Ісус на тріскотич, наче щола корабля, що спить. Okie doke, so this donation is going to be from the Ukrainian community. Героям слава. And the progress bar will update now. Come on, progress bar. Oh, there's air defense working again. It's a cannonade outside, and the progress bar just updated. 24,715. Now, 49%. It's pretty cool. Ziza's version of Karchata is haunting. I don't know what do you mean by that. In the name of banoffee, buns, and honey donut. It's really cool, guys. Oh my god. And now we're gonna be capable of also making the first 2 donations to the new fundraiser. We still have $781.18, which is basically which is basically make it 2 donations, because I withdrew $700 and then $81.18. Let me do it now, and let me put the progress bar on the screen first, because I still haven't added this fundraiser to like anywhere, so I need to. Oh shit! I actually wonder if I can see them shooting in the skies. Let me take a peek. Yeah, you'll probably be able to see it in my window at some point. That there are fireworks in the skies shooting. Yeah, so it's crazy in what reality we live these days. Okay, new fundraiser. Car. It's going to be car and tools for the first brigade. It's the first separate brigade of the presidential brigade of Bogdan Khmelnytsky. Oh shit, my throat. For some reason. Okay, progress bar, I need to add it to the screen or on the screen. Aziza is lovely, but I loved the guys in your post. In what post? What guys are you talking about? The rap song you posted a couple of weeks ago, I loved it. Oh, it's hard to get what rap song you're talking about. You gotta find it there. Oh, it's always in the description of the stream. Thank you for reminding me about the hydration. Oh yeah, it's a very expensive firework. The guy's coming home. It's just one guy, Kurhan. About the song about coming home that says it's fucking awesome at home. Дома охуенно. Yeah. Rick, you need honey? I have so many honeys here in the chat, so I don't need any honey. Of course I need it, but will I start consuming it? I doubt that. I have plenty of honey in the house, by the way. Just don't like to eat it just like that. I mean, just take a spoon and eat it. Rick, did you eat all the sweets I sent? Yes, Elvin. My wife also enjoyed them. Thank you so much. And that English tea is fucking awesome. I'm gonna try to find myself where to order this tea in Ukraine. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. So awesome tea, man. Thank you. And I also have the package that I still haven't opened, the one from you. And I'm thinking maybe I'd do it now. No. First we do all the donations. Let's do it. So guys, sorry for this, sorry for that. But I am doing what? I need to donate the money to this fundraiser. Okay, so by the way, Cats is a stinger on YouTube for 15 months now. GG, friend. That's awesome, Rick. I'll send you some more in the next package. Awesome. English Yorkshire tea. Yeah, it is a Yorkshire tea. Texas tea. 1 gallon tea. 2 cups sugar. Ice. Okay, I'm withdrawing money. 700. So, but the progress bar, I forgot to add the progress bar. But this is not the right one. It's just a progress bar. We need to change the link inside of it. And I think it may work. Yeah, it works. That's our new fundraiser. Fantastic. And what do? I need to add it to the description of the stream because I will forget later. So let me do it now. Thanks, Rick, for all you do. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava, my friend. Thank you so much for 5 Great Britain pounds super chat. I appreciate super chats and gifted memberships a lot, guys, because it's also part of my salary, so I'm always happy to see them there popping up. Okay, what do? I add the link to the description of the stream, yes. So it's gonna be here, number 6, and it's gonna be raising funds for car and tools. So they're gonna make a military car service in their brigade, and we're gonna provide them with tools, guys. It's so fucking awesome. I think they are like a car fixing battalion or something, so they need to do that. So tools, it's gonna be a car and tools, raising funds for for a car and tools for the separate. Actually, let me Google the right name of it. Residentska. Okay, no, I'm gonna show it in this browser on the screen. Residentska бригада Богдана, імені Богдана Хмельницького. Here it is. So it's a special brigade. Okrema. So that's a separate presidential brigade. It's not the first presidential brigade because there are a few of them. Oh my god, it's so complicated. So yeah. So what's the English name of it? Let's see. Separate presidential brigade, Hetman Bogdan Khmelnytsky. So it's not like named by the Bogdan Khmelnytsky. Okay, got it. So for the presidential brigade, let me just copy this name, and that's gonna be enough. Okay, here for the presidential brigade, or I think it's separate presidential brigade, not just presidential brigade, separate presidential brigade. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't have the correct name there. What do I do here? I go here and for the separate presidential brigade, Hetman Bogdan Khmelnytsky. And I need to copy the link again now. Not for the first, we're gonna call it, I don't know how to call it. That's crazy. I need to just ask them to add the description of the monobank jar. So here it is. Let me update the numbers of the links here real quick. Just because I'm pedantic. It's not going to take long. Okay, 17 links now in the description. That's crazy. There are too many of them. Okay. Okie doke. I'm withdrawing the funds. First 700 to my card. And 28,861 hryvnia could be donated here. Now, the first donation to this jar, guys, also a historical moment. This is going to be the biggest fundraiser so far we're going to have on monobank jars. Excited. Challenged, yes, but also excited because I don't just think, I know that we're going to have no problem with raising any sum of money. Yes, it may take more time, but we're still gonna get it. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm donating, yes. So, from Rick, the Ukrainians community, Slava Ukraini. And the progress bar will update now. It just updated. We're on 4%. It's insane. This week, we have an insane result, guys. Mind-blowing. Wow. A great Streamlabs, Rick. Oh, my chat disappeared in Streamlabs, finally. Oh my god, it took 8 hours, so it was pretty good. Pretty long this time. GG rollers. Very fantastic work, rollers. I agree. Okay, that's still not all. We still have, what? 781 dollar. No, not 700. So minus 700. So $81.18. Yeah, because I donated the 700 part of that $781.18. So $81.18. I wonder if we should donate it here or to the doggy, or for the doggy. No, I think here. Yeah, army is the priority. But if you already sent money separately for the doggy, so we have funds for that. So let me withdraw the $81.18 to actually send it to this fundraiser again, to the one for the car and instruments. By instruments, I mean the tools, yes. We call them instruments here in Ukraine. Awesome. Choosing the card, placing the sum of money, $81.18. And it's 3,347. And I need to donate it now. So, guys, I'm adding one more hryvnia because we had some spare kopikas. So it's going to be from Rick Rollers. Ramslaw. Nice. So the progress bar will update now. The top progress bar. It just updated. We're on 5% now, guys. 32,209. By the way, let's calculate the total sum of money we have to raise for this fundraiser in dollars. I'm really curious about that. So, what do we have here? $600,000 divided by 41, 41.2308. As of the exchange rate of today, it's $14,552.23. That's huge, guys. $14,500. This fundraiser, and we already started. I think we already raised, what, $781.81. So cool. I'm really excited. Okay, chat disappeared here, but I still have it on my phone. That's good. To 49%. Yep. Yeah, we did. 300 likes. Awesome. I don't know what is happening with my bank. I tried to send donations 4 times. Only once it showed up on your end. The donation no longer shows up on my end. I'm not sure what is going on. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Let me see. Maybe some other payment from you came through. Nope. Unfortunately, only that one, the first one. Rick, do I still see air defense in your window? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see much from my window at all, and there's no sound of shooting. So I think it's totally quiet now. I'm trying to listen if there is some sound. Yes, Rick is not a DJ. Somehow. Will Rick play it or not? What? Okie doke. Okay, guys, I gotta stay focused. We still need to donate to the doggy fund fundraiser, the ill dog. So let's go there, and she sent me the messages today, I don't know. Allah, the woman I met there. There is a Facebook link there, and a monoing jar, everything. So, and documents also. So let me send it to you. Not to you, but to myself, to show it to you on the screen. Look at this, guys. Let's go here. So here in Ukrainian, Allah sent me the jar. Let's open the jar and see what we have here. It's 14,000 hryvnias. The request, it says on the MRT. MRT is magnet resonance. Okay, MRT. Томографія. Магнітно-резонансна томографія. Magnetic resonance imaging. Allow Google to access your location? No, thank you. So guys, magnetic resonance imaging. And what else? Let's check. I mean, was I showing it on the screen? I think I did, yes. Here, the jar, yeah. So here, MRT is magnetic resonance imaging. And the paycheck, the bill from the clinic, Malish is his name, it's like the tiny guy. So she said, Rick, good evening. I will send you the documents so I would not be, how to say it? Голословно. I don't know how to translate it, guys. I need to turn this one around somehow. Can I do it? It's hard to see. And this, I cannot do it here in the app, so I need to download it and actually change it here. Like, let me do it here. Turn it. Good. Now send it here to myself. Shit, it's still not being turned. So let's delete this one. And in this one, I need to edit it, and only then. Where the hell is the button to edit it? Ah, here it is. Edit now. Turn it. Yes, finally. Okay. Save. Yes, finally. Oh my god. That was gonna be readable. Here it is. So, guys, what do we have here? We have 2,510 for the stationary medications. I don't know if you understand what stationary means, but yeah, here are the bills, like 2,500, 5,000 and a half, and then there's also bigger. So every day, from $60 to $150 every day. The bills. It was on the 5th of October. This one was on the 6th of October. So yeah, plenty of bills. Let's check the second photo. This one is MRT головы, is the magnetic resonance imaging, and there are medications here. Corval cups extra, пожиттєво, so like life for life. So he's gonna be taking those meds for life. And habapeptin, also for life, guys. Shitloads of meds. And we actually see her name, the name of the Allah, her full name, Opatsa Alla Mikolaevna. So that's pretty legit. It looks pretty legit, I would say. I believe her. Here's the Facebook page. See more on Facebook only after logging in? No, we can do it without logging in. Here's this Malish. He is out of coma. Here he is. What a little fella. Yeah, he looks disoriented when he is out of the coma. Blinking eyes. Yeah, so they have this fundraiser. Here is the jar mentioned here. So that's, yeah, they started that fundraiser on the 6th of October, and it is going, they have only 206 in this race, but probably they withdrawn some of it already. So anyway, I will go to the jar, and not the jar, my PayPal, and check how much you sent for that fundraiser. Sum it up, so we'll be able to support them significantly, guys. That's really awesome. Thank you for that. Because we have what, $20 from Silver Earths, plus $100 from Brian R, $10 from Elvin Archer, plus $20 from Nikki Hill. Awesome, guys. We have $150 to support them. That's good. That's a good boost for this fundraiser. Good support for them. Let's do it. Okay, I'm looking for what? Okay, I just wanted to check this fundraiser, but I need to withdraw $150 right now. Those donations of yours for Malish, the doggy with epilepsy. Thank you for helping with this one, guys. $150. Let me withdraw it and donate it to this jar. That's the first fundraiser of this kind, I think, to help some exact pet. Something new. Something that feels good to provide such help. Okay, guys, let me do it. $150. I'm withdrawing it to my card from my PayPal. It's going to be 6,184 hryvnias. Mm-hmm. 6,184. Okay, let me now donate, or donate now. From Rick, the Ukrainians community. We wish Malish a good health. No, probably a speedy recovery. Okay, I think the progress bar will update now. Oh no, I did not put a progress bar for this one. So I'm just gonna update the page, guys. Plus 6,184 hryvnias. Look, it's 6,390 now. Cool. Let's see. Please play the song. Which song? It's fucking awesome at home. This one? I will do it, okay. Because that's a great song. So guys, Papa is, it's pretty hard to look at him. Animals who are ill or sick is really it's really hard to look at the ill animals when they're suffering. It's pretty hard. Okay guys, I'm happy we supported this fundraiser too. So I also will have to add it to the description of the stream, but I also want to do the spreadsheet, and I'm going to be doing it while I'm putting the song for you from Kurhan. I want to do it. So why work on a spreadsheet? We've kind of done everything for tonight, but I won't have much time to work on that tomorrow, and I have fresh memory on the order of the nations, so I can put it in the right order right now. That's why I'm gonna work on that. I just really love that song, so I want to put it right now. It is called Krik Dushi, the scream of the soul. Krik Dushi Kurhan.
Из запуканной общаги прекрасное лето. сумками, словно бродяга, я вириваюсь наконец-то. Іду і знаю, що дома мене ждуть уже. Заходжу в магаз і купляю в дорогу конфети. Рошен. Ура! От, наконец-то я й приїхав додому, заходжу в хату. Батя що-то готове, і мені нравиться запах цієї сільської природи, і мені нравляться ці перепади погоди. Тут машин мало і немає заводів, тут ніхто воздух не порте, кроме тебе самого. В селі усе зелене уже, ну так кулі літа, проснись рано, одінь самий теплий світер, піздуй в беседку без стен і покури. Время дохуя подумай, посиди, можеш встретить рассвет, лицезреть закат и понюхать утро, блять, утро есть аромат. И, сука, серьезно, ни одна, блять, падла не испортит тебе настроение, ура, блять. И в голову проскакує мысль сама перва, сука, як же дома охуенно. Отак сидиш на криші чужого сарая, і філософські мислі тебе розпирають. Сонце світе в лицо, і люди дивляться, як на долбойоба. Но саме головне, що тобі похуй, ти дома. Тобі похуй, ведь ти дома. Да, дома охеренно, да. Дома заебись, да. І я знаю, що непременно скоро ти себе почувствуєш так, як колись, да. Дома охеренно, да. Дома заебись, да. І я знаю, що непременно скоро ти себе почувствуєш так, як колись. Мозк не знає, за чим він скучає. Срана ностальгія, сука, все украшає. Но я помню, як старшаки у мене ворували касети на Сегу і пиздили в тих сусідів. Но по сравнению з августом все хуєта. Мені опять, блять, надо їздить туди-сюди, і днюху самому надо празднувати. Як же мене заїбали в сільські практики вовлекать.
Йоу, Куран, ман, мир всем селянам.
It looked like this.
Селянам. Йоу, Куран, ман, мир всем селянам.
Peace to all the villagers, he said. Мир всем селянам. Pretty cool. Okie doke. What do we have here? We have some sheets. Oh, yeah. Дякую, Rick. That's beautiful encore. Yeah. The link to it is above in the chat. Just check it. Okay, it's not a patch raffle this time. It's Magura flag. Magura flag raffle. Nice. Nice. I love that one too. One of my favorite songs ever. Now, so many talented Ukrainians. Oh yeah. I think every nation has approximately the same amount of talented people. Ukraine is just in the focus. So, my rollers. Let's do what? Let's do the accounting and accounting. So some donations of this stream I'm putting for the next week, just because I want to have more money for the next week, and we have plenty of them to close 2 fundraisers this week. So yeah, so technically some of the money we received on this stream will be reported on the next stream only, and I'm gonna put them here right now into the spreadsheet. So let's begin real quick. It's gonna be not long, guys, and I'm gonna go to sleep after that. It's been a while. It's been a long day, and it's been a very good long day. So let's go. First one was Jesse. Jesse show with his donation on Donatello. It was, let me count. 1,400, yeah. 1,400 divided by 3, it's 466, but I gotta check if it was that. Yeah, it was that sum of money. Awesome. So what do we have? What do we have here? 466.66. 3 multiplied by 3, but it's still plus 2 cents here. Yes, and it's 1,400 in total. That's great. Okie doke. Next one was PayPal. I think. Bonnie was donating on the base. Also, it was on 235. Yeah, so it was already after the raffle. Good. So Bonnie 235. What about the others? When others donated? Shit. Okay. First one was Silver Earth with the painting, and that one is Austrian, so yeah. We can actually donate it today, but then this stream will be 9 hours long again. I don't want this, so I'm just putting it here into the spreadsheet. So, Silver Earth, 13 tickets. It's 14. And Austrian. Yeah, I think as Hostal defenders will go for Austrian. Let me check that real quick here. But the Meditsky, yes, Austrian. I think most of them will go for Austrian. So, Fundraiser Austrian 130. Awesome. Next one. Danielle, Hide for Hide and Seek. Reminds me of Holodomor, World War II, and actual dark times. Yeah, it is. It reminds me of that too. What am I thinking of? I actually noticed that I don't have enough water at home, so after finishing the stream, I'm gonna go down to the first floor. We have a like a vending machine, but for the water, for clean drinking water, and I will fill big bottles, 6 liter for one bottle, 4 of them with water. I have to do it once per 2 to 3 days usually. So guys, this is not going to be a sleep time for me, because when my wife wakes up, I want her to see the water so she could make herself a coffee, because if I won't, yeah, also think of those details, because it's going to be kind of a, how do you call that, a situation when you let someone down by actually leaving some mess or something like that. We call it pitstava. And I don't remember the English word for that. I can't believe that the DJ actually listened to my request. Smile. Have a good night's sleep, Rick. It's going to be a morning and day sleep, not the night sleep this time. Okay, Rick, go fucking to... And actually... count the money, yes, and put the spreadsheet back there. I don't know why did I go here. I wanted to be here. So Daniel hide and seek is also for Austrian, for the Austrian. That's good. Let's go. Okay, $200. 5 tickets for the flag raffle. So it's Daniel. Also Austrian, and 20 tickets, so it's going to be 36, yeah, more Austrian, and 200 here. That's really good. After that, there was that anonymous person, so it's going to be from Anonymous. From Anonymous, 55 tickets for rollers. Oh, it's 83. Too much. Okay, Doke, let's get rid of this, I think. Should be 55. 56. Almost got it. 55. Oh, by the way, Bonnie, I forgot about the tickets. Bonnie did not want the tickets, right? Right. So we basically gotta start with this. 550. Now Bonnie. So 3,000 hryvnias is 7 tickets. Okay. So 428.57 for each ticket. Is it 28? Yeah, 28.57. 7 tickets for Bonnie. 7. And in sum, it's going to be 3,000, which plus only 1 kopeka here. Yep, nice. Good. Fantastic. Then, Terence Sauva. Raffle still up? The new raffle is already up. Terence. Okay. Sauva. 1 ticket, 1042. And next is Lynn S. 4 tickets for you, my friend. $40 donation. And after that, Robert. Sorry, I doxed your first name, but I don't think it's a big secret. I hope it's not. But Marcin. $10 tickets for you, right, Marcin? Or is it 50-50? Or is it... Yeah, maybe you specified that you don't want any tickets in the chat and I Forgot it. Can you please tell me if you're still in the chat? Marcin is still in the chat. Awesome. Doesn't matter, Rick. Okay, awesome, Marcin. Marcin, can you tell me how many tickets you want? Marcin Bissek says 50-50. For rollers. All for rollers. Okay, Marcin. Thank you. You're very generous. So it's going to be from Marcin. Okay. Love you all. See you next time. Maybe Wednesday, maybe Sunday. Awesome, Benzo baby. See you there. Hugs to you, my friend. Okay, guys. I think I did it. Let me count now everything. Maybe... No, I still need to copy this. Let me do it. So we donated this, and rollers fund rollers. It won't let me copy like this. Okay, Control C. Here is going to be for Aziza. Everything's yellow. Everything's from the previous streams. And here, rollers fund rollers, we have 50 from one of the previous streams. Okay, now I can count everything, I think. Let's see. So the number, the sum of money on my PayPal will match with the sum of money here in the spreadsheet. Oh my god, guys, where did I get so much energy to still be so energized? Crazy. Impress myself tonight. Austrian. I did not count that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Plus 330. Oh yeah, guys. Everything is matching. So fucking cool. Rick, you did fantastic today. I pat myself on the back, guys. That's really a good job today. Proud of myself today. And proud of you. You are fantastic. Rick, you are young. That's where I get so much energy. I don't feel like I'm super young, but I still feel young. Yeah, I still feel young. I don't feel old, so... Yeah. Delirium. It is called delirium. We are your drugs. You are, guys. You and your donations. Let's be honest. Donations is already a drug for me. Gosh, I forgot the time. It's 3:45 a.m. in Sweden, which means 4:45 in Ukraine. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, awesome, guys. The only thing to do is to add that a few things to the description of the stream. Let me do that. Since I still have energy, why not use it for finishing up the work, not forgetting anything. Guys, why don't we have any new subscriptions on the base today? I wonder. Only on Patreon. Probably it's really hard for people to sign up for the base with the banks and all that shit. Not letting it go through and stuff. Helping. Okay, next one. Helping. Helping with a fundraiser for the epileptic dog treatment. Epileptic dog Malish treatment and the link to the jar should be added now. Where is it? Here it is, Для малыша. Awesome. Here. Nice. Now, intro song. For some reason, I was adding it, but for some reason it disappeared. I don't know, but it happens on every stream lately. YouTube is becoming more and more bugged, guys. Every day. It's just, I don't know, just messed up. Okay, so intro song. Oh, Lena's bass. I need to put Lena's bass into description too. Okie doke, so the hell am I doing here? The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Yeah, do you remember that one? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Red Thornberry. Rick, I can close the wet bill for the dog if you want. I don't know, Fred. It would be awesome, but it feels like you should not close so many fundraisers alone. I think you can send maybe one more $100. That will help significantly, but not close it. Let Ukrainians also do their part. Of course, you can be a guardian angel, so it's up to you. It's up for you to decide. I think rollers need to also express their opinion. Yeah, what do you think, guys? What do you think? I think, on one hand, it's the right thing to do, and it would be fantastic, and it will take less than $200, but on the other hand, we have the army, and we have the priority, because if army won't stand, and also we have Aziza, yes, I'm putting Aziza probably in the first place after this dog. Still, I don't know, maybe that's not good, but you also can't help everyone. I think not a secret anymore, Kenty says. Fred, are you a secret millionaire? Yeah, I also wonder. I will play half with Fred. Just let me know how much, says Brian. Brian, by the way, I wanted to ask you if you have the means or wish to contribute into Aziz's fundraiser. What do you think? Because I think you haven't donated to this one. Maybe you don't like Aziz's music, it's totally fine. Is like, maybe you already contributed to that one and I just forgot. I'm sorry if you did and I forgot. I'm really sorry. But Brian, tell me, what do you think? Jesse Show says, we are proud of you, Yaroslav. We are sitting around the campfire of dedication. Awesome, Brian. So, if you can send the donation for Aziza today or maybe during the next week, it would be awesome, because I already asked our underdog Wally Drennan to join this fundraiser if he wants, but he did not reply. So, yeah, for 2 days now, I think. So, Wally, I'm not sure if he's interested in. Lately, he is, well, replying not that often, and, well, that's totally okay. We don't know what's happening. So, yeah, just a fact. Just a fact. So, this is why I also ask some of you rollers, if you have extra means to join in with that fundraiser, you can do it. Okay, mark this one and read. Okay, I'm reading the email from you, Brian, also, by the way. That's so cool that you won those paintings. I'm so happy for you, my friend. And thank you so much for such kind words. I mean, it's... yeah. Okay, so... Let's see. Brian says, I sent you an email a few minutes ago about the paintings I just won. I can add some more money to that payment. Yeah, it would be cool. Anything you think is going to be reasonable for Aziz's fundraiser. Fred donated 500. Philip donated 4,500. Thank you guys. You are so generous. And Jesse jumped in with 100. Who else did we receive donations from? Photograph with $250. Yeah. So cool, guys. And thanks to that, and also to donations of $20 and $10, we now have $1,300. So anything you think is reasonable and will get us closer to our goal of $3,200. $500 for Ziza and Dog Bill. Oh my god, Fred. Are you sure it's not going to be too much from you to Aziza? Because you already sent 500 to Aziza's fundraiser. It's just... I don't know. It feels like we're overwhelming you and your budget. You close so much and send so much. Plenty of room on card. Well, I don't know. Let's think about it. Just getting warmed up. Fred, are you robbing a bank or something? Like, where did you get that? You were talking about some credit card. Do you remember? So, are you sure? Are you sure you're okay and it's not gonna be a trouble for you? Because I'm really I don't know. I'm worrying about you and your budget. And that's amazing and beautiful, I agree. I have 6 figures worth of credit cards. But credit, man, you gotta pay the credit bills after. Are you... like, I mean, maybe it's not my business, man. I'm just concerned about you because... and cash, okay. The end is near. You're right, man. The end is near, so what the fuck? Let's go into the credit limits and above and beyond them. Fuck that. Oh my god. I'm I am good for it. Okay, Fred. I'm just... Oh, that's crazy. When I get my place in Ukraine, guest room will be waiting for you, says Kenty. Yes, Fred, you are good for it. For doing it. Yeah, a champagne. They won't let me buy weapons. Yeah, so we buy equipment. No weapons, at least some equipment. Oh my god, guys, you... Wow. You're making my day, my night. All of it. 3 streams catching up with you, Rick? Yeah, you're right. People want to throw the piles of money on me, right? Because I work my ass off. You're talking about that? It's catching up with me, yeah. Sick. Fuck, wow. What about the plane? Good question. Thank you so much, Fred. Wow, I agree, Keith. I totally agree. Oh my god, Keith, now when I say your name, my stomach is saying, feed me. It's like, I'm getting hungry every time I say your name now. Fred says we stay up late enough and I will keep closing funds. Oof. I need to take you to the Abrams store in Kyiv. Fred is a god among man. Wow. What cartoon character are you choosing, Fred? Wally has an underdog, you gotta have yours. What do you think? Have you thought about it? Okay, guys, let me think. First, the Brian's offer. Yeah, Brian, send me, but please send them separately with the comments, a payment for paintings and separately for Aziza. Are you okay with that? Yeah, for paintings, you owe the Avstrika fundraiser, let me tell you. How much is it? So Brian, 210 for Unspoken, and Brian 150 from Lena Donetz for Lena Donetz's painting. So this one is, let me count, 210 plus 150. Easy peasy, 360. Yeah, so 360, Brian, for the paintings and anything. Yeah, and anything as a separate payment for Aziza's fund. How much for shipping? I don't know. I will tell you later when we ship it. It depends on the size and the weight, and you cannot calculate it before shipping. So I will contact you in a few days when Lisa sends it and send the receipt to me, and I will tell you how much it is for the shipping. Okay? I love Meep Meep. Roadrunner. That's really cool. So you're the Roadrunner roller. So cool. Oh my god, guys. It's one of those magical blow the Rick's mind streams. It's like, oh my god, I'm speechless. So, Fred, of course, I can take your offer. Since you made me calm about that you're not in trouble, then 500, and so that means you're not sharing 50-50 with Brian for the epileptic dog, right? I'm confused in here. What do you think, guys? So yeah, we can do it like this, 200 or 190 something that is needed to close the fundraiser for the dog. And And what's left for Aziza? Around $310. We can do it like this. And Brian sends money only for Aziza and not for the dog fundraiser. Dog is covered. Need numbers? Yeah, because you were talking about 500 before. So that's why I'm talking about those numbers. Make me an offer for Aziza. Man, I feel like you're already contributing too much tonight and in general, but of course there can be no too much, right? But I just cannot make an offer. I don't know. Rollers, can you make an offer? I love wild thornberries. That sounds cool. Oh my god. Thanks, Fred. Yeah, so Brian can donate whatever he thinks just for Aziza because Fred is covering the dog. Okay, let me count how much is needed for the dog. Let me do it. I am a bender insert beer. It's really cool. It remains to be seen if Fred is real. I need the Ukrainian permission to move on. That is my rule. Okay, got it, man. That's really cool. That's a really cool rule. Okay, let's do it. What do we have here? How much is needed for Aziza? Still $1,900. And guys, I also wanted to ask some big guns like Dr. Tuso and Underdog. So I don't want just two of you to cover this fundraiser. So I just I'm a bit hesitant to ask you for this. It's gonna be I will feel like it's too much and it should be shared among more people than just you. Okay. So happy for the doggo. Me too. Let's hope it helps. Let's hope it helps. I mean, I know that they will help. 1/4 then. What do you mean by that? 1/4 of 1,900? Okay, sounds reasonable. Though I still feel a bit bad, but what the fuck? We are just sharing love and sharing what we have. I should not feel bad about it. If you want to share, you share. Whatever you want and how much you want. So, okay, I think it's going to be fair. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how Dr. Tuso can afford these days because his financial situation is also changing, so I just don't know about that. Wait, are you sober, Fred? That's a good question. But Fred cannot be drunk on every stream. That would make him broke already, right? 1/3 then, but it's even bigger, man. I mean, okay, let's do 1/4. Let's do 1/4. But then if he cannot chip in, guys, is chip in a phrase at all, or am I making it up? If he can join in, he can't join in, then it's going to be, like, we're going to discuss it later, okay? Like, you should have payment for the paintings and for Aziza. Thank you, Brian. I am checking it out. Yes, I got both of them. Thank you so much, man. Guys, Brian just dropped $500 donation for Aziza's fundraiser and $360 that he got to pay for the paintings. Oh my god, thank you so much, Brian. And it's even a bit more than 1/4 part of that, because I think That one will be $475. So you dropped in even more than that. Wow, man. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. Drunks don't have money. You're right. Everything in this world costs money. That's true. Yeah, everything. Even health. Even health. And sometimes even life. How do I say love you all? Я вас кохаю. Або я вас всіх кохаю. I love you all. Я вас всіх кохаю. Yes, my friend Jesse Show was asking how to say I love you all. Thank you, Rick, and this amazing community. Glad to be able to help. Thank you, man. I feel myself like Pete at the moment. I will start crying, guys. Really? It's so fucking touching. Remember how Pete was crying when you dropped tons of money on him for the first time? I feel like him right now. It's all for the sake of Ukrainian soldiers. Well, not in the case of Aziza. It's for the sake of preserving the Crimean Tatar culture. People who were constantly genocided by Russia. So that's also a noble cause. Proof that not everyone in US has lost it. It is a proof. It is a proof, my friend. You two Americans, and not only you two, but you two making this part of the stream so overwhelmingly crazy. It's like salt of the American earth, you know. Apparent I missed the most amazing stream. Yeah, Lynn, it was mind-blowing. It is still mind-blowing. Wow. Oh, I'm just like, I'm speechless, guys. I'm speechless. Brian, may I read the last sentence of your email with the kind words for me and our community? I just want to share it. Guys, Brian said next. I appreciate learning more about Ukraine and its beautiful people through your streams and videos. You are creating an amazing community. You should be very proud. In my opinion, you are doing great work for Ukraine. Thank you so much, my friend. Such kind words. Such. Speechless, thank you. It's not the first time I hear such words, but thank you. It's 1000% true, Rick. Thank you. I know. I know. Thank you for that. I just sometimes cannot believe that I was able to find such a third family, such a loving and caring and wholesome and honest and you know, Rick is like a casino, except every penny goes to the greatest cause. Right. Guys, you're my third family, and each family I have is just, I don't know, I feel like I'm the luckiest person on earth, the most blessed one. I just, you know, I really always considered myself a lucky bastard, and it turns out in the best ways that you can imagine. You know, I could have won a lottery, right? And it would be the luckiest bastard option, but instead I won a third fantastic family of loving and caring people who help Ukrainian army to win. So that's much better than winning a lottery. That's much more powerful and 100 times more rewarding. Fred Thornbury says closing Aziza's fund one way or another might be even now. No, don't do that, man. Let's wait for a few days. Let's do it on Wednesday, if not today, okay? So I have one more donation coming just 3 minutes ago from Amy W. $25 for Aziza's equipment. So, my friends, 25 more bucks. So, Fred, please do that quarter now, okay? Just do that quarter now. We will see if if other, did I call them big dogs today or something? Is it because of the underdog? Big players. We're in the casino after all, right? Big players. Jump in the next 3 days. If not, you do whatever you want. Thank you. Ziza sings so beautifully, and now many more people will hear her. Exactly. Guys, I will, together with my friends and you, I will teach her to multi-stream, and she's going to be streaming simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. We're going to get her the best, and she deserves it. And you know, I don't know if I was saying it out loud to you or just to my wife, but I came to the level where I understand that the best thing you can do in life is help other people to make their lives better. For Aziza, like in Aziza's case, we can even make her prosper instead of struggling as she is now. I know the way. You showed me the way. I figured part of it myself. And we can share this way with Aziza. Not only the way, but the funds. And I'm able to do that. That's what Helena and Anton were able to do to me in 2019. I was broke. I was working an occupation. No, I was not broke back then yet. I was earning some, well, not decent, but it was enough to live. Okay, to exist pretty well, let's call it that way, in occupation. I was a salesman of electronics and builder, the computer PC builder, and I was able to, and then I should have, okay, but I understood there are no perspectives for me in occupation. And Helena and Anton, we met them in Carpathian Mountains, and it was summer of 2019. They were already on the level as I am now, approximately. So, financially. And they are very kind people, and I think at that point, they were also fulfilling their need to build up other people, to kind of make their lives better. That's what you do, guys. You built me up. You built me up. I just realized the term. You built me up, and now we're building Aziza's life together up, helping her to become prosperous, her life to become prosperous. It is such a blessing to be able to do that. I am so grateful to Helena and Anton teaching me that and actually building me up back then. For sure. Wow, you was meant to find each other. We were paid forward. What do you mean by paid forward? I'm really confused in this one. I don't get that one completely, but I feel like I know what you mean, but I need an explanation. You need a hug. Rollers, we need to have a group hug, a global hug for everyone around Yaroslav. This is our campfire of hope. Любов до... It's hidden there as always. Любов до всіх. Ми переможемо. Oh my God, my friend. Such an amazing message. Come here, guys. I felt it. Oh my God, guys, you are doing magic. We haven't had such magical, tender streams for a long time. Not a long time. We have them time to time, but I don't know, I missed it. I missed it a lot, even if it was not that long ago. It means help the next person as you have been helped. Yes, exactly. Thank you, guys. Thank you for showing me the way together with Helena and Anton, together with Loki, together with my wife also. You showed me the way of a true, kind person. It's magic. It's fucking magic. It's magic of kindness and humanity. We are now experiencing some moment of us being in unity, in real closeness. In real closeness, being really far away from each other. A unique moment. Have to go start my stream. Good night, Rick. Don't forget to get some sleep, my brother. Thank you, Kenty. I can't wait to hug you here in Ukraine, just like this spring. So, thank you. Awesome, guys. So, Fred, my friend, I'm ready to close the fundraiser for the dog right now. I'm going to tell you the exact sum of money that is needed. Just give me a second. Okay. Let me think. What do I need to count? I need to open the jar. Let's go there and do it. Для малыша. Here it is. So this one is going to be less than 200. Let me count. 14,000 minus 6,390 divided by 41, 23, what? 8. Oh, 8. 184,000. Oh, 100, sorry. $184.57. 184.57. We're gonna make her day tomorrow, guys. Actually, already today, because it's 5:30 of Monday, and we're rolling to get to our victory like crazy. It's something fantastic tonight. Wow. Lisa Ankti, hello. Anktil. For how many hours we've been streaming, guys? How many hours? I wonder. Is it 8, 9? It's more than 9 now. Oh my god. Wow. I think we're beating the record today, but it's totally worth it. And fucking insane. More than a few. Today's really a record for you, Rick. It is. 3 streams, and the third stream is longer than 9 hours. And I don't feel exhausted. It's just, wow. That's the energy of unity and kindness and goodness. Guys, you are just blowing my mind. So Fred, I can actually, are you still there in the chat? You have been messaging for about 2 to 3 minutes. So what do you say? Do I donate it from the money we received already and you'll just send it in a bit, or I should wait for your donation first? Wow. Guys, thank you so much for changing my life forever since 2023. For 2 years we're rolling together, and since the beginning of 2023 my life basically widened, like my horizons widened. I don't know, like overwhelmingly far. Adam, hello, you missed everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Yeah. Fred, yes, and PayPal waiting for you. I just don't see it. Probably I don't. Yeah, I did not have a notification. Sorry. I just need to go to the PayPal and update it inside the app. Just didn't give me a notification. No, it's not here yet. So maybe you meant something else? Probably. Oh shit, almost 6 a.m. here. What's up, rollers? Adam, where are you from? I think I see you for the first time here. Maybe not for the first time, but maybe I did not notice. I apologize for that. Yes, and PayPal waiting for you. I already told you the sum of money. It's $184.57 for the dog fund, and a quarter of $1,900 is $475. Yeah, so basically that's what is left. So many hugs. Yeah, Adam, you missed so many hugs. Lots of fundraisers being closed and hugs, Adam. Yeah, man, that was insane. It's just like a cathartic moment of my life or something tonight. Yeah. Fred, I got a dog not wet, but vet bill. Thank you, $190. It's more than we need. So it's like $6 extra. Let's send all of it to them. They will find where to use the funds. Okay, Fred? I think $6 extra will be even. Yeah, will be. Not all the jars should be closed exactly by 100%. They should be exceeded, because that dog will have the treatment for life from epilepsy and constant expenses for meds. Okay, so we do what? We do. I am withdrawing $190 from you, my friend. My friend Fred, to my volunteer card, and it's 7,833 hryvnias. I think extra 223 hryvnias. Yeah, pretty cool. So I'm withdrawing it now. Oh my god. I mean, part of me wants to say I don't believe it, or I can't believe it, but I actually can. Dog snacks, yes. You're going to lose your voice, Rick. Yeah, probably. So, Fred, do I still expect $475 from you for the quarter for what's needed for Ziz's fundraiser so far? Or is it going to be tomorrow or Tuesday, Wednesday? What do you think? It can be easily any other day. 500? Are you sure? You like to round it up, right? I know you do. Love you guys. Slava Ukraini. Adam, US, Ohio. I've stopped by a few times. I keep up with a lot of stuff with Jake Bro, Mercado, Starsky, Brandon, Mitchell, Shields, Kozak, Gandhi, etc. Okay, got it, Adam. It's really cool that you joined us for a bit today. Thank you so much. Come here again. It's very cozy here. And so many acts of kindness are happening. Just sometimes it's mind-blowing. Wow. Slava. Indeed. Fred. Oh my God. Fred just sent $500 for Aziza. So in total from Fred, it's already $1,000 for this fundraiser. Fred. An absolute legend. An absolute legend road roller. Can we call you like this? Or it still should be road runner? A great stream. A fantastic one. Cozy is a good description. Yeah. Yeah, it's super cozy here. Kind, wise, tender people here. Roadrunner, beep beep. Yep, meep meep. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Like, guys, have some of you seen the TV show? Well, basically, cartoon TV show called American Dad. There was one episode where their alien Roger was talking to Francine, and he was saying, "Oh my God, Francine! Oh my God, Francine! Oh my God, Francine! Oh my God, Francine! Oh my God, oh my God, Francine! Oh my God!" And that's what I want to say right now. Aziza is not watching, so it will be an amazing surprise. It will be. It will be. We'll get her there, guys. We are the force of good. American Dad is pretty good, huh? Yeah. Hey, Sekai. How you doing? Sekai, you have a chance, if you have the means to do so, jump into the fundraiser for Aziza for equipment for her. I started a fundraiser to make her prosper, and we are raising funds for equipment for her to start streaming on Twitch. If you have the means to join in, you will be making your contribution into the preservation of Crimean Tatar language, culture, and resistance against the Russian genocide. Okay, I want to also contribute where is most needed right now. Adam, Aziza's fundraiser, she's a Ukrainian musician, a friend of mine. Well, Crimean Tatar musician, to be honest, but Crimea is Ukraine, so also Ukrainian musician. So this is a side fundraiser, so it's not the most priority. The most priority is the army, so you can send money to my PayPal. It's in the description of the stream. You can send it for the fundraiser for the car and the tools for the first. Well, it's not the first. Okay, it's the separate presidential brigade of Bogdan Khmelnytsky. Yeah, so thank you. Late Night Magic. Sekai, I'll pitch in 100%. Awesome, Sekai. If you can do it tonight or in the next 3 days, it will be ideal because we're planning to close it by Wednesday. We're raising $3,200 for a home studio with a laptop, the cheapest MacBook Pro, and what else? Good but not expensive. We got not amplifier, sound card, good microphone, but totally not expensive, only like, what, 100 and something bucks. So, oh no, not 100, around 200 bucks, I think. 200 up to 250. So, like, good basic equipment to provide a good quality of the sound. We also counted in the camera, the webcam, just like $200 stream cam, Logitech, nothing fancy, no DSLR, because it would be thousands of dollars. Also some lighting, I think around 35 bucks for a good lighting tube, something like that. Also maybe some sound isolation for the walls, stuff like that, you know, everything that is needed. So yeah, thank you for pitching in. So pitch in, not chip in. Guys, probably I'm mixing those two phrases, right? Sometimes I say chip in, but I think pitch in is the phrase. Okay, для малыша. Let me donate and close this fundraiser for the doggo. Oh my god, $100 from Secular Sekai for Aziza Fundraiser. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sekai. Sekai, so you just know who is the biggest contributor to this fundraiser for Aziza. It's Fred Thornbury. He donated $1,000 already, and he plans to donate more if other people won't close it until Wednesday. Insane. Both are good phrases. Those two phrases mean the same thing, so I still can say chip in. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, guys. Okay, learning English every day. My day had been exhausting and emotional. A friend of mine was at the protest in Tbilisi, and another started alcohol recovery. Been in touch with a lot of people. Oh shit. Rick put a credit limit on me. Should I? Sure. Nice, awesome work, Fred. Yeah, fantastic. Fred went crazy lately with his donations. He is dropping thousands of dollars every week. Also, he donated over $3,000 to Hostal shelter, my friend. He is actually making sure that Hostal shelter is going through this winter warm. He is financing the wood for them. It's a few $1,000s for wood. So, and he says he's just warming up. We have a billionaire here, guys. Who's just warming up. Okay, let me actually open. Okay, I actually can switch these glasses for 14s for the doggo fundraiser, so let me do that right now. And put the progress bar on the screen. Hostal shelter is next. Yeah. My God. I feel overwhelmed right now, guys. My head starts spinning. Fred is making peace happen with this donation mania. Yeah. And I just got the donation from Adam. $100, you know best. Adam, with this $100, you can take part in the raffle for this awesome flag of Magura signed by 7 soldiers, especially for rollers. What do you think? Do you want to get 10 tickets for this awesome flag behind me? You probably know the 47th Magura Brigade, so you can get that. Maria hasn't put out a limit on me. Yeah, I won't either. Of course I won't. You're saving the day. Yeah. saving the day. Well, we basically have people started waking up in this apartment, and I still haven't been going to bed. So, but it was totally worth it, guys. So just thank you. Okay, so I need to donate to the fundraiser for the dog to close it. Let me do it. Oh, I think this Monday is going to be hard for me. It's going to be very hard. Physically. But morally, I think I'm going to be flying. Just like I'm in love, you know. But I'm going to be flying. Like I'm really in love with you rollers. Like you fill me with so much love tonight. So I will be just... Wow. Wow. 7,833. No, 34. Let's get them all the money I have on my volunteer card. And let's do this one. But I wanted to put the progress bar on the screen. So let's wait for a second. Come here, copy, and go here and add it in here. It's the bottom fundraiser now, guys, and we can actually close it now. Let's do it. Okie doke. From Rick Rollers. Oh, actually, this one is from Fred Thornbury. Sorry, Fred. From Fred Thornbury. To get the treatment. Much love. From US. Will this one do, Fred? I think it will. I mean, you trust me, right? Rick, maybe you need every Monday work free. Yeah. Wife day? It is, actually. I'm trying to make it like that. But sometimes she is also busy, so I can work. I don't like to work on Monday, guys. I need to rest on Monday. It's an honor. You guys are defending democracy. Thank you so much, Adam. Thank you. And you would like... Hell yeah. You would like the tickets. Awesome. Yes, Fred says. Okay, I'm donating it now. Fred Tormery to get Malish the treatment. Much love from US. And I am sending the donation. The progress bar will update now, my friends. Oh my God. 101%, Fred. That's what you do. We usually do 110%. I mean, that emoji that was created someday by Andreas Lach. Wow. Just wow. To everything. Like, I have no words. Just wows and stuff. So this one is closed. Let me work on the spreadsheet. The last stuff on the spreadsheet. And then I finally go to sleep. Or to what? Or for the water. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some water. Not grab, I'm gonna spend there like 20 minutes while it's gonna be pouring into the bottle. So, still. Okay, let me put the donations. Let me. I also gotta put the doggo one here. here. So it's gonna be the Doggo Fund, not fund, Doggo Fundraiser, or Doggo Treatment Fundraiser. So I need to put the first $150 from 4 people. There's still not a sunrise there, guys, so we're fine. Let's stream for a few more hours. So many donations, guys. Thank you so much. So what? For the pup, so those 150 were put there. Then 364 Avstrika. Brian, both of your paintings. Oh no, one painting for Austrian is, let me check, is 210. And the Lena one is for our fundraisers. So you can actually get. No, you're actually getting the tickets anyway, Brian. All 36 tickets for the flag for you, or you want to share it with rollers? If you don't want to share it, that's totally fine. You totally deserve it. Everyone who's donating that much always can not share tickets, but people prefer to share usually because you are super kind people, and thank you. And even if you're kind, you still may not share. So cool. Enjoying the night life with Rick and Rollers. I enjoy it too so much. Breakfast in KU. Yeah, actually, I may actually not even go to sleep, right? Half for me and half for Rollers. Awesome. Thank you so much, Brian. Okay, let's begin with 13. No, not 13. 18 for you and 18 for Rollers. But it's for Austrian. The first one is, what, 210? For Austrian, and 150. Yeah, 210 for Austrian. Okie doke, let me go there and put it there. Oh, by the way, this painting, what Lisa told me, the painter wants $100 from this painting. I forgot to tell you that the painting Unspoken, this one, the epic one, the author wants $100 for the painting. It was initially there, I just forgot to tell you, and Lisa reminded me there. They're not there today, so $100 will be sent, but I'm gonna do it during the stream as always. I'll send it to the painter, and then send the rest to Avstrika Fundraiser, the Austrian fund, okay? Just so you know, and yeah, we would be on the same page, and I hope you're okay with that, because, well, painter is always has the right to take some money for their paintings, and a lot of Ukrainian artists and painters just want to donate everything they can earn from that art. So it is really, it's really cool and admirable how they do that. So Austrian 210. Then I gotta go here. No, it's another week. Yeah, I'm putting it into the next week, not into this one. Yeah. So I will put Aziz's donations to this one. Yeah, okay. Okie doke. So Austrian here, 210. Now we go here and put Brian R, 18, yeah, and 18 from Brian. No problem, says Brian. Awesome. That's fair. Art suppliers are expensive. Supplies. Yeah, they are. Then you're good, Fred. Thank you for being you. Bina, no problem at all. I tend to stick to money. Bina said, Fred, as long as you promise that you have what you need and do not put yourself in trouble. You can give as much as you want to. It is truly needed. It is, indeed. Thank you so much for it once again. And thank you, Bina, for also mentioning that and pointing that out. Pretty cool. So, Austrian for 21 ticket. Yes, and here we're going to have $150 for our fundraisers. Amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Brian. Next. Let's see who was next there. I need to the bathroom, I think, already, but I just need to finish it all because right now I'm on the finish line, 100%. So, Aziza fundraiser, there are, as we agreed, no tickets for those, for that fundraiser. So let me just put it into Aziza fund. $500. Thank you very much once again, Brian. Amy W. $25 for Aziza. 109. I know these for Aziza go to this week, to this page or list, how they call it. Okay, Aziza here. So 525. Then Fred Thornbury for the doggo here. 190. Here we have, okay, next after Fred, after Fred there's Fred with $500 for Aziza. Thank you once again, man. Then Secular Sekai, $100 for Aziza, and Adam, $100 for the flag. So next week fundraiser, yeah, I'm switching here. And I'm gonna do what? I am gonna put your name here, Adam. A.D.A.M. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Thank you so much for your donation. Please stay tuned, because if you win, I will somehow have to contact with you. So maybe come to the next stream or to the stream in 2 weeks to check if we raffled that flag, and if you won or not. Thank you. Rick, I'll be receiving a thermal imaging camera within the next week to test. I'd like to send you a couple, as they are able to be modified for drone use. Where would you like me to send them to? Casey, it's actually the same name, Casey Douglas, just as on the PayPal, so I can say your full name. That's cool. Casey, message me on Discord. I will do what? Give you my shipping address. So yeah, just find me on Discord through our Discord server. It's easy to find me there. I'm all over the place. So just message me on Discord and I'll provide you with that info. Thank you. Okay, guys, that's it. We are done for today. 3 fundraisers closed. One big new one started, like, oh my god, almost $800 donated to that one. It's mind-blowing, considering that we still were on 75% of the big one, the previous stream, and yeah, it's crazy. And too easy will do. Thank you so much, Casey. So guys, 6 a.m. here in Ukraine. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, and I hope not past the 10-hour mark, because then I won't be able to download the stream and to save it, and there's going to be no recording after 10 hours, by the way. Oh my god, there should be a recording of that one. Let me check how many hours I stream already. I start coughing now. Oh my god, 9 hours and 32 minutes. That's a record today. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Wow. Kaz, good night to you too. Good morning. Yeah. It was a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for this, guys. You blow my world up. I just am overwhelmed with the tremendous support you provide me. 28 minutes more. Let's get to 10 in. No. No. Wow, awesome stream indeed. Thank you so much, the fantastic moderator team, for being here. Nikki Hale, Alvin Archer, Andreas Lach. Who else was moderating today? Tune Otterson. Fred Thornbury is also a moderator now, so thank you so much, Fred, for your moderation today. By the way, congrats. Welcome to the team, my friend. Who else did we have here? Was Lorraine here today in the beginning of the stream, guys? Because it's really hard to remember anything after 9.5 hours of streaming. Almost 10. That's insane. Wow. Thank you, mods. You are fantastic. You are my dream team. I tell you this personally, but now public too. 28 minutes more. You're welcome, Rick. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for this, guys. We had Starsky today. Tonight we had Lena. By the way, guys, don't forget that we have an ongoing fundraiser for the drones, batteries for the drones for Chimera. And the faster we raise this money, the 30,000 euros, 95, 96, one more donation came through. The faster they get the equipment. They actually already went to the battlefield again without the equipment. I really am worried about them, and I really hope that they won't be put in the trenches as infantry and killed by Russians. So let's get this one done as fast as possible. Look what cool patches you can get for this fundraiser. It's the first link in the description of my stream, always when we have raffle, not raffles, for truck campaigns. Adam, are you still there? Maybe you want to donate to this campaign also and get a patch. If so, it would be amazing. And those of you who still haven't donated to this one, we have an amazing patch brought to us by our creative director, Andreas Lach, Rolling Together to Victory. And the second patch is an amazing pun, brought to us by Lettercat, the roller who is visiting streams, Sunday streams, much less often lately. But that was a great idea. You follow the first link in the description of the stream. It says ongoing NAFOR truck campaign, NAFO campaign, and here's the link in the description. Not description, in the chat. Elvin Archer just sent the link. Our 8th NAFO truck campaign. You go on the page, and there's a donate button here. You see to the right. And just press it, use any method. If you want to get one of the patches, you need to donate over 100 euros. If you want to get 2 patches, you need to donate over 200 euros. And do you get the pun of blood type A30B patch? Because this is red in Ukrainian like Azov. So basically it's a blood type Azov, and got it, yes, lol. LOL. Yeah. Thank you so much for also contributing to this fundraiser. It means a lot to me, and anyone who still haven't contributed, who sees it for the first time, I ask you to join in and get 2 awesome patches if you have the means to donate that much. If not, send any sum of money. Every dollar helps, every cent helps. Okay, guys, that's good that I did not forget to promote this campaign also, because we could have finished the stream without a few extra donations, right? Satisfied with my work today. As I told you, proud of myself and patting myself on the back for that. 3 streams, one of them is almost 10 hours long. I did not want it to go this way. I wanted for this stream to be short. Like, you know, probably 5 to 6 hours, but it was totally worth it. I don't regret it even for a second. And Adam says that he sent it. That's crazy, Adam. Let me update it. No, it still haven't go through. But it may go through in a second. Yeah, 97. Awesome. Thank you so much. Which patch did you get? Because you donated for 1 patch. Rolling to get to victory or blood type Azov? I wonder. Please let us know. I'm just curious. You're wonderful, Rick. Thank you, Elizabeth. Short Sunday stream. Never happened. Exactly. Never happens. Yeah, never. Thanks, Rick, for a really good day of streaming. The first 2 streams were sad things happen and they're so emotional day. Yeah. Rolling to victory. Thank you so much. That's such a cool patch. Maybe you got the blood type Azov on the previous campaign of mine because you followed that stuff. If you follow Jake, bro, you follow the Need for Truck campaigns, then not only Jake, everyone else you mentioned. So cool. So happy, guys. You made my day unforgettable. Who is this short Sunday stream? Never met. Exactly. Yes, I've donated to Jake Mercado, many more. That's really cool. So think about getting the blood typos off later, because this campaign will be ending in about, ideally 2 weeks, but maybe in 3 weeks. We'll get there. Okay, guys, that's it. I need to say goodbye. We need to end this sooner or later. Better later, because sooner is not an option anymore. After 10 hours, there's no sooner. All the deadlines were fucked up. Many more. O morte. Good day, Rick. Good day, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's still not the sunrise. Oh shit, I wanted to stay until the sunrise. I'm joking. Silver Earth. Thank you, my friend. Hugs to you. You're not talking much in the chat lately, but you're always watching and listening. And I miss you in the chat. I miss you here. I know that you think that you should not message too much, but you should know that I miss you anyway. Great job today, Rick and Mod family. Thank you, awesome rollers. Take care, everyone. Stay strong. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava, guys. I need to finish it now. Live long, prosper, and donate. I love you guys. Glory to the Ukrainian defenders. They are the most important thing that is keeping us from being all slaughtered or raped or just genocided. Genocide includes all those things. Anyway, guys, thank you for all you do. I love you. And one more hug from me. Good night, everyone. Good day, good afternoon, good morning. I love you too, my friend. Love you. Love you guys. All of you. So cool. Okay, I need to finally press that end stream button, or we won't finish it ever.